And hi, everybody. Here's a super impromptu thing I decided in outrage of people's outrage. But before that, I'm streaming at the same time as my friend Michaela, Toxic Soul. Say hi.
Hi.
And her friend Germ, who I just met about 5 seconds ago. Hi.
Hi.
I'm going to link in the chat to her Picardo if you want to see, because she's streaming for the first time in a while, and she is also drawing stuff. So come check out what we're both doing at once, because we're cool and hip, and we multi-stream. So anyway, and now I can explain to you guys what the hell I'm doing. So I guess yesterday it was announced that the new season of apparently touchy subject children's program Thomas the Tank Engine.
You mean touchy subject?
Because, well, now that's what I'm getting to. The new season, the 25th season of this show that is for 4-year-olds, was announced that they're going to be doing it in 2D instead of CG animation like they have been for the last several years. And people in their 30s are apparently really upset about this and throwing shit fits like it's the end of the world. Meanwhile, I saw the trailer and I'm like, this looks cute. I don't know what the hell people are talking about. Also, why are they so upset? It's not like they're watching the show anyway. So
how am I supposed to do my baby RP where I watch new episodes of Tommy the Tanky Engine if it's not the one I grew up with?
If it's not the one where I don't know. So then I was like, wait, you know what's funny? And I remember I actually did this many years ago. I think in like my first or second year of college, just like for shits, I drew Gijinka versions of the Thomas the Tank Engine characters. Just as like a character design thing. So I'm like, you know what? I want to, and I'll even just tell people like what my plan is. Like I want to just like do a bunch of pictures of characters and then fucking like take like a guerrilla photo like with my phone and tweet it. Be like, oh guys, did you see the leak? Did you hear about the fucking Thomas the Tank Engine anime?
Holy shit, you guys! I'm hyped.
Dude, yeah, and then I'm just literally spoiling the surprise of that.
Oh, hell yeah.
Anyway.
Shh, you were never here.
Good lord. Meanwhile, Michaela, you're drawing a new icon for yourself, yeah?
I'm doing like a little thing, because I updated my stream layout, so I was like, oh, I'm gonna do a little, like, you know how when people are mute on streams and people who, like, aren't mute?
Yeah.
So I'm basically just doing two options where it's like, my mic is on, or my mic isn't on. So I'm just doing that right now before I go back to the thumbnails of the thing, of the dirty deed I was doing earlier.
Gotcha.
That sounds awful. I'm working on a Lady D picture.
Oh yes,
Specifically
yes,
myself
yes.
as Lady D.
That's
yeah.
right. That's right. Yes, all for that excuse.
Yeah, I could have chosen my words better, but you know.
Man, you could have
I know
clickbaited that on Twitter so hard and been like, I'm drawing Lady D, and then people would flooded.
Dang.
They all want to talk about them thick mommy gams.
My god. But yeah, freaking, we doing this, and I'm super happy to stream again because I was super upset when, you know, my stream decided to be like, hey, I'm just gonna time out and not let you stream, like, ever, at all.
Never,
I'm like, okay.
And it was
So, like,
because of your internet?
Yeah, it was a mixture of that, and I want to say it's mostly that's the reason.
Gotcha.
Because ever since I got it updated, it seems to be a lot better than it was.
Gotcha.
So. Dumb internet.
Dumb internet, you know?
Yeah. I also did this fun thing. If for people who are watching my stream specifically, apparently Coffee has like this beta thing for like when you give donations. It's basically one of those alert things where it shows like someone, like it'll pop up being like, wow, like there's a little like donation thingy. So like That's pretty cool. I was
Oh.
messing around with that, and I thought I would add that to the stream overlay.
Cool. I need to do something. I don't know. I feel like now that I'm starting to stream more often, like I should do maybe something a little fancier with my setup, but I don't know.
Yeah, I think that'd be a good idea.
Yeah. I kind of half-assed mine before I started streaming. I was like, I didn't work on this layout at all because this is the old one that I had. But it works.
Really use the old one.
I know.
These people might as well look at this and be like, "Oh, it's a new layout. It's like the two cakes thing."
You're right. You know what? Friggin' yeah, it is a new layout, guys. I'm lying. I didn't totally have this before. Don't tell them.
Don't let them know. All right, so I'm trying to. Oh wait, should I hold on? How can I show you guys easily what I'm drawing? Should I just like link my stream and for you guys to have that open?
I guess that would be the easiest way because like I feel like if you screen share it on Discord, it might like
destroy your
CPU.
everything.
Well, and like yours too, because like streaming like takes up like your CPU.
I mean, yeah, but whatever. Well, here you go. So I'm thinking like a. Oh, actually, and if you don't mind, could you? I don't think I can do this. Wait, can I? I don't know if I have an account. Oh no, I do have an account on Picardo. Okay, one second. Can I post a link to my stream in your chat?
Oh, I'll do it for you.
Oh, cool. Thank you.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
And then,
I'm streaming on youtube.com/Kerber for15. That's me. If you want to join. So I'm thinking like a train conductor kind of thing, you know. But I also want to integrate like the parts of, and I'm also okay. So here's what I'm debating. Here, help me out. So I've tried this 2 times before in my life, right? And both times I made them kind of like cyborgy, like robots. Like I give them kind of like steampunky sort of like wheel arms and shit, and like legs. Should I go that route, or should I just make them like full on like human and just have them kind of be like
I feel
train
like
conductor?
Since you tried the other way before, I feel like doing this, like making them conductors, would be fun.
Okay.
Because like I don't know if you've ever seen like the Gajinkas of the Cars characters.
No. Oh my god.
They're literally dressed up as like NASCAR drivers. And
Wow.
Like,
Okay.
like,
That makes sense.
Like blonde-haired, blue-eyed like guy.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah. I'll go with this then. I'll give that sort of a shot. But yeah, it's because I wanna integrate like parts of like the like the kind of squarish, boxy sort of things with them, and to like really make it because I don't know. I guess you know what I'm remembering now. When I would see like, and I'm not trying to crap on people because I mean inherently it's the same like weird idea. But like when I'd see people try to do that on like DeviantArt or whatever back in the day, because I was like somebody has to have done this. So I can't be the only person. And of course people have, but like they tend to be all very like kind of generic and like. I have blue hair. That's how you can tell this is the Thomas one. That's like all right, well, So, like, I kind of want to go a little bit further than that. Although, actually, now that I say that, there was one I saw that was, like, it was, like, a bunch of the main ones, and they were, like, they were train conductors, but they looked pretty, like, diversified, and, like, the designs were pretty cool. I think it was, like a Twitter that was, like, it was, like, an Ask blog kind of thing that they, like, maintained. I think I'm remembering that right. And that was kind of cool. Maybe I should do, like... Maybe I'll give them... Okay, you know what? Here's the compromise. I'll give them, like, some, like backpack sort of things that look like the I should know this, the boiler, So they'll have... I don't know what the hell it's for, but it'll just, like, have a little bit more part of that, I guess. Why not? So, all right, so we go Tomasu.
I wanted to make sure that the coffee page was still up, so because like since I'm not watching my own stream, I want to be able to like see if things come in, and I could be like do the thanks and all that junk. I'm not good at streaming, so I'm trying my best.
No, that's fine.
I want to be good at it. Trust me, I do. Well, I guess I can ask back to the audience, how are you guys doing?
Yeah.
Yeah, smelly, stinky audience. How you stenches doing? That's right. Know your place.
Make Percy kind of husky, because he's got like that little chubbiness to him. He's like, oh dear.
Yeah, that's right. You rebel against me. That's what I want to see. Mixed signals. Good. Show me emotion. Work it, baby.
Some people are like, I'm sweating.
Sweating bullets!
Sweating bullets!
Hello, my Germa.
Hello, Kuroko. It's been a while since I heard from you. Nice to see you join.
I'll give him like a poofy, like a poofy winter jacket. Yeah.
Oh, and thank you, Restless Sable.
Restless.
You're gonna notice a lot with my music playlist that it goes between very hard rock and metal to like the complete opposite genre. So
This kill switch engaged. Oh my god. Oh, it's a cover of Holy Diver.
Mm-hmm. They do a really good cover.
What's like? Okay, so they got the hats, right? They get the hats, and they kind of look like the smokestacks a little bit, right? And then I got they have like shoulder pads that are kind of like little like blocky things on them, right? And then their torso, I have like, if they have like stripes, then I would put them on there. And then like their belts look like the red buffers, you know?
Yeah.
So for the legs, what should I do to maybe like integrate something with the wheels? If like that's something. Like could
Maybe
it just
like a circle pattern on the side of the legs.
Because like my instinct is like, if not making them full on cyborgs, but maybe like doing, maybe like skates or something, you know, like wheelies on their feet, or is that too much? I don't know. Because right now they just have like pants. They just have like pants on, and I'm like, it's boring. Like,
I mean, usually they have like either 3 big wheels or a bunch of small wheels, so you could have some of the wheels like on the legs themselves, and then like a couple of the wheels as the skate.
yeah, because like Thomas has 3 wheels, or he has 6 wheels. That is, I should know this. This is the first fucking episode. 6 small wheels, a short stumpy boiler, and a short stumpy dome. For fuck's sake, Chris. You only watched the VHS tape about 700 times, you fucking wanker. And then Percy's got 4, and James has like 700 because he's a longer one. I always drew when I drew like the last time I drew. I'll get to him in a minute. The last time I drew Gijinka James in like college, I made him like Kevin from fucking Ed, Edd n Eddy.
Oh my god.
I don't know why. maybe because they're both assholes. I have no idea. Dorks. Yeah, what are you dorks gonna do about it? Yeah. And as I say that, someone in the chat is like, I'm just here for James. Oh, this is a cute. Look at this. This is a cute little. God, all your line art is so good. Fuck off.
Oh, thank you.
Fuck you.
God, you're so good.
You're so talented.
Shit.
Fuck you.
That sounds about right.
Story of my life.
Maybe just like, yeah, maybe, you know what? Hold on. Maybe I'll just make them like little, like things that are just like, yeah. I think, what you guys were saying, I'll just make them like almost kind of like gear things that are like on the legs.
Yeah, and you can also like play up like when you get to different characters. Like some can have like a handkerchief like on their around their neck, or like some of them are wearing like suspenders.
Yeah. Okay.
You could even set it up where like you remember fucking fucking Huey from MGS 5.
I don't know the 5 characters super well.
It's Otacon Daddy,
Oh, okay.
where he's got like the robot legs on. You could do something kind of like that, where in fact you kind of just drew what I was thinking. So
Oh, okay.
what I'm saying is completely redundant.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
How do I get my lines so sharp? Usually what I do is like, especially if I'm using a brush that like where it's like this, where it like kind of ends with like a circular thing like that. Usually when I connect 2 points together, like usually I do something like this where they cross over each other and I just erase around it, and that's what makes it pointy. That makes sense, RPG.
The real answer is I took her
Right.
into the Bermuda forests and whipped her until she got the lines right every time.
Wow.
That's what a supportive brother does.
Yep.
Yeah.
Helping me to
Yeah.
achieve my dreams through torture.
A little achievement bubble came up over her head when she finally did it right. It was very confusing.
I'm not real.
Turns out she was the protagonist all along. Oh, fuck.
Hey, you're the protagonist of your own life.
Well, I don't get achievement bubbles.
Oh, that's true. Do.
Your little bro got a scholarship from being whipped into shape, huh? Me too, buddy. I'm sorry, Kays.
Huh?
Oh, it's in fucking Curbs chat.
What?
So I zoned out. What the fuck did he just say?
Oh, I love this. Somebody just said, type trains to support trains' rights. Trains' rights are humans' rights. Trains' rights are Kijinka's rights.
Yeah, I mean, look at them. They're human. Little did you know, Curb's not an artist. He's a surgeon.
That's true. I'm Dr. Frankenstein.
Mm-hmm.
I'll do golden. And now golden. Jerem, did you grow up with Thomas the Tank Engine?
I did. I haven't watched it in a very long time because I watched it when I was really little.
Yeah. How old are you?
23.
Okay. Did you? Well, actually, here's something. Did you grow up with the original, like the model episodes, or did by the time you watched it, was it the CG version?
A model.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, I didn't. I've seen the CG, but I never grew up with it. I don't even know when they started doing that.
I mean, pretty. I don't know, actually. I feel like a pretty decent while ago. And I feel like maybe by now, the CG stuff has been going on longer than the models. because it's just like easier to do it that way, which I get completely. Like I mean, I have such a big affinity for the model stuff, but I mean, just cost wise, I imagine like just fucking animating it is so much easier than
Oh, absolutely.
you know.
Apparently, they turned over in 2009.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow, I
It's
felt like it
more
was a
recent
lot.
than I would have expected.
Man, yeah. I feel like it was earlier than that, but I guess not. Huh.
They're just like, hey, look, we want to keep doing the Thomas the Tank Engine thing, but Thomas is rotting. What do you mean he's rotting? Oh my god!
I just read some thing about when they were making like the pilot for it. It was like the most like haphazard, like just thrown together kind of like, all right, and now for this shot, just like pull the thing with a wire. Like the model isn't working, just nothing is stable. We just got to get this out the door so we can get funding to make the real thing. And I was like, wow.
Did they still have Ringo for that?
Maybe Ringo hadn't like signed on yet. I'm not sure.
I think I had heard something about it. I just don't remember if Ringo was actually on at that point or not.
I mean, when it was first coming out, like, because I was really intrigued about like that, like the early time when it was first coming out, and apparently there was like a huge press tour. I mean, because obviously, I mean, you know, Beatles were fucking massive and everything, and yeah, so they probably had him like set. I don't know if he did the pilot. He might have, but
This guy called Coker is saying that Ringo was in the pilot.
Oh,
I
okay.
won't believe you, Coker, but if you're lying to me, I'll fucking find you.
and he will. He has the ability. He knows how to. You know what he does to fellas. Oh, maybe I can. Oh, on the sides of the belt too. I can put the wheels as well. That might work. I'll give Gordon his little whatever the fuck the little piston things are. This is fun because like I haven't done something like this in a long time. I don't consider myself like a great like Michaela. Your character designs I think are really fantastic.
Oh.
I don't consider myself like a great character designer, but I really like doing them. It's always been
fun.
something I really enjoyed.
I mean,
Yeah.
if Twitter is any indication of it, I think you're not alone in that prospect. Ringo is the announcer for Thomas the Tank Engine, or the narrator specifically. He was one of the members of the Beatles, and was just like, "Ah, fuck it, I guess I'll do the narration for this. I'm worth millions, but kid show."
Well,
cool.
apparently he said that he was really glad he did it because he was like,
Oh.
apparently his reasoning was like, sure, this is a show for children. Well, I like children. I used to be one myself, so that's what he would always say in all the like interviews I found. Yeah, and actually, and even because for the American version specifically, then because after Ringo stopped, then George Carlin took over, and apparently he really liked doing it as well. He was big into it. And then there was the dark ages of when it was fucking Alec Baldwin, which was the thing I tried to mostly forget about. Apparently, Pierce Brosnan narrated I think it was one of the movies. Which I was like, oh, that's cool. So
Baldwin.
all right, I got.
I've seen clips of it, but I can't imagine it. The train conductor rolling by and being like, "Oh look, there's Thomas, that fucker."
Oh my god.
Train conductor, what did you say? What is that word? It's fucker, Thomas.
There was some what's it called? Some stand-up set he did where he was talking about like everybody's always talking about how fuck the children, like, oh we gotta save the children, man, fuck the children, and I was Mr. Conductor, I know what I'm talking about. I was like, wow, dude.
The only Mr. Conductor that was ever like, fucking fuck the children.
Yeah.
There's this meme enough for you, Germ.
That's pretty damn good.
Let's see. Oh, I like that. You seem to have been sliced from the bottom, and
Yeah.
yeah. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, so that's the mute one, and then what's the other? What's like the talkie one?
Oh, that's like if I have my mic on.
Right.
Yeah, so like this is if like I'm talking. And the other one's like if I'm not.
Okay. So just one is the microphone, and one is the mic with the thing. Gotcha. Okay, I like that.
Yeah.
Hey.
Something super simple.
Ooh.
Yeah, I figured I would do that. And I'll just export these two real quick. Slide this over here.
God, it's always weird seeing old Adam Lamberg when he was a baby.
Yeah, younger him. Oh my god.
What do you want from me?
Yeah, exactly. It's like staring into my soul on Michaela's stream. He wrote what you want for me, not for him, but for me. I have to say it to him to make him go away like Bloody Mary.
Okay, let me just open up a new thing here while I put this into OBS real quick. You guys are gonna see
can you
it
just
in
like
real
get it
time.
working right away?
Yeah, I can just put it in
cool.
OBS.
Nice. God, Andy tried to teach me a lot of stuff in OBS when I was like, I'm gonna start streaming more. And she's like, let me teach you my ways. And like, I didn't retain like any of it because I'm a fucking water brain.
What do you use?
Oh lord.
Do you just use like paid version of Bandicam or something?
No.
I've heard it's good. I will never use it because of the memes, but you know.
Oh, did I name this wrong? Oh, I totally did. Rename to mic off. And then I got to fetch the other one. Apologies for the giant Mickey you're gonna see on the screen before I resize it.
Giant Mickey.
Yeah.
Oh right, that's you.
Oh, now the...
Oh, can you not highlight both of them at the same time?
I can. It's just I had to resize both of them.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, that works.
Cool. Beep boop.
Cool. Cool. Now I can go back to my scheduled programming of what I was going to do, because I wanted to fix that and make sure people knew whether or not my mic was on or not.
Crash.
Yes, 100%. Let me open here again. Alrighty. So yeah, I was originally working on this, which were thumbnails for the lady.
The lady. So did you decide
Yes.
which one you wanted to go with?
Absolutely not.
Oh boy, good, great,
So,
happy for you.
yup. I'm trying to figure it out. My thumbnailing process is something to behold. Most of the time it's stupid shit. A lot of people were, from the people that I did show, that like the top 3 ones was like the one coming through the door, the one that looks like a Dark Souls boss, and then the one where she's like sitting down.
Yeah, I like. Yeah, top right is really funny because of hello, and then the bottom left one as well.
Man of culture.
Yeah.
She never goes
People
with
like
my dumb
me.
hello ones.
Help me out if you can see on mine for a second. So there's this new, like, Diesel girl in the new show. I'm trying to figure out what to do for her because, like, since she's, I mean, you know what? No, you know what? Actually, hold on. I'm not gonna do her. I'm gonna do this other one. I'll just do all steam engines for this one because, like, if I were to do the diesels, I would want them to be like distinctly different looking because they're not steam engines. So I'll just stick with steam
Fair
engines
enough.
for this one. Yeah, just for now. Just for now.
Yeah. See, told you people would notice the Dark Souls pose that you don't even know because you've never played Dark Souls 1.
Yeah, I know I need to get on that.
We're gonna fucking play it.
I don't know anything about video games.
Man who makes a
How
video
dare.
game.
I don't play enough video games to be fucking honest.
I feel that.
Yo, what the fuck? Hold on. Hey, everybody, because somehow I have more viewers right now. Here, everybody in the chat, go also watch at the same time Michaela's stream on Picardo TV /Toxic Soul 77.
Ah.
Ah. Ah.
Yeah, I feel like I can just deal with the ones that I have drawn, so I'm not sure. Because I'm not really digging the sitting one as much. I like these two.
Let me see. Okay.
Like I think it's between option A and option B.
Okay.
Hey chat, which ones do you like more?
I know which one they're gonna say.
Well, A is more. I hate that I even think this way. A is more tweetable because when you put it out, everyone will immediately see it, and B will be like, I don't know, well, which part will I crop? Duh, you know.
Yeah, because at least with the landscape, it's like it won't crop stupid exactly like what you said.
I hate that that's
So-
even like a factor that like because it doesn't that shouldn't matter, but like
Right.
fucking A, man, you know.
Yeah, because Twitter is like, hey, if you have text in your picture, you bet your sweet ass that it's going to go to that part of it, and it sucks because there's times where I've done my signature in a piece and it would crop to that signature.
Oh no.
Now I know where to take the watermark out. It's like, no!
Yeah, and here's the easy guide. But yeah, chat. A or B. I know the one looks the one on the left, or sorry, the right looks fucking memey as shit, but
Yeah, that's why it's perfect.
If it's between these two, I would go with A.
Damn it.
Although actually,
I
no,
can
you
always
know what?
shit.
No, no, no,
I can
hold
always
on,
shit
hold on.
post the second one.
No, you know
like,
what?
I can always just do.
I take that back. B also because I think with A because they're small, I feel like that might be a little bit too much of a repeat of the Fury Bowser one that you did.
Oh, that's fair.
Right.
Yeah.
Beast crop will be an eye catcher? Yeah, because you're gonna get a face full of titty.
No, I don't need that. Hmm. Yeah.
That's 2 A's. 3 A's.
4 A's. Yeah, most people are saying
life?
A.
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
There's a couple people for B, but a good chunk of them are saying A.
I thought you were doing
Like I said, I can do A seriously, and then I can like do a cleaned up version
little doodle.
of B.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, cool. You know what? Everyone's wrong. Both. Yeah. Tits or text? Cool. All right. So I guess we're going with option A.
Yeah.
All right. Neat. Yeah, exactly. The B would just be like a clean doodle. That's what I was thinking. Exactly.
your face is a clean doodle.
Wow.
What the fuck does that even mean?
That's
well,
right.
you see. I thought earlier you were doing the fucking opening bit to Live and Learn. I thought you were doing like
Oh, I was.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, that's what we were.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
it's a
love it.
meme that
Oh,
we
wow.
have.
Oh, you guys. Do 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 bow 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 bow. Why you can hardly swallow.
I forgot that was memed. Oh shit! I remember someone made a video where that's all he would say for the whole song is the "hardly swallow" line.
There's a convention where somebody actually got to meet Jun Senoue, and they showed him a Silver Gunner rip that was literally, "Can you feel life moving through your vibe?" Ooh. And it's just that for the rest of it. He was like fucking dying. So funny. Oh Lord. All right. I need to go to the ladies' room again for a moment. Pardon me.
Go powder your nose.
I'll be right back. Thanks, guys. Oh my God. Hold down the fort for me.
All right.
Okay.
He's got a shit he can hardly swallow.
No. Oh. It's funny that people keep saying that the Dark Souls reference thing, and I'm like,
I told you.
yeah, no, but what I'm saying is, like, do I look at the actual reference of which that's what they're talking about?
No.
Okay, guess I'll die.
We play game. That's what we do.
It'll be done drawing by the time you play game.
I know.
How dare.
We play game. We get to that point. You understand reference then.
Okay, Jace, fine.
See?
I'm glad you like the music. I listen to a lot of 2010 stuff. If it's not 2010s pop, it's usually metal or rock. So I love everything but country music. So you'll hear pretty much every kind of genre of music while listening to my stream.
Sure. RPG robot. There's a car alarm on fucking Curve Stream? Wait, really?
Wait, what?
Not anymore. There was.
What was happening?
Huh?
Ah,
App. Okay. All right. So now I have the 6 that I've chosen. Um, so, uh, okay. I want to do my instinct is to do like some kind of like a promo art splash of like, here's all the characters. This is like the first, like when like a new show is revealed and like here's like the splash art of the characters kind of thing. You know what I mean?
yeah.
But I feel like so what? Help me out, guys. In both chats and even you guys, like what's say like a good maybe model to go off of for like a young kids anime, like a poster of like here's all the characters together or whatever. Like try to get some like. Also, there's a car outside that somebody tapped and is honking loudly.
I tried to listen to your stream to hear it. I swear I couldn't hear it. I must be deaf.
No, no. Well, it's
Yeah,
also
I
just,
can't hear it either.
no, no. I know. I'm sure you guys can. Only I can. It's just fucking annoying. Um, yeah, because like, I'm trying to think of, trying to look for some examples, but I'm not finding like anything super helpful.
I don't know. Maybe some of the promo art for that humanoid MLP show.
I want to. I want to go
Equestria
more.
Girls?
I want to go more anime.
Oh,
Yeah, because that's more like Bratz, like kind of thing, or not Bratz. Maybe kind of like that. Like here, hold on. I just put. I'll put it in here, like this kind of thing.
I don't know. I was thinking like fucking Bakugan.
Yeah. Kind of like that. Yeah, I just found this Yu-Gi-Oh! Zexal one that I just showed you guys. Something like that.
yeah, that's a
Yeah.
good idea.
Yeah, Bakugan or like Beyblade. Yeah, hold on. It's just want I want it to be one of those like here's all the characters and like whoa and they're jumping out of a thing and whoa holy crap. Maybe I'll even have like Diesel like in the background like looming like I'm the main villain or whatever. Diesel said in an oily voice.
Oily?
Yeah,
What do you mean
that's-
oily voice?
That's how they described him in his first episode.
Didn't have.
Oily
Oh,
boy.
oh, he was one of.
An oily voice.
Gwendolyn was from the original draft of the story. That's so sad.
Wait, what's that?
Oh, RPG Robot talked about fucking. It's not Gwendolyn. It's Guinevere, I believe. In Dark Souls 1, there was a huge rewrite of Dark Souls 1 that changed like a ton of aspects about it.
Huh.
And apparently, the big titty lady, Guinevere, was a byproduct of that. And the person who made it was so proud of that model and how it looked that Miyazaki didn't have the heart to tell him that the character got cut. So they
Oh
left him in.
no.
Just super sweet on his part. And it's ironic because that's one of the most memorable parts of Dark Souls 1.
I mean, that does happen. Entire sections of games get cut sometimes, like whole entire. When it's a big budget thing, and like especially for Japanese games where like they have very very like revered designers. Not just the guys like Miyamoto, but like other guys kind of that, close to that caliber. Like that happens. Like entire features and characters and like plot lines and things are cut and like redone and remixed and. The end thing is ultimately what they decide on is the best experience. So,
Yeah, if I remember correctly, the blacksmith of that game, his name was Andre, was originally going to be the son of Gwen, and he was going to move this stone near his blacksmithing thing, and that was originally how you were supposed to get to Anne Orlando. But they
I don't know anything about Dark Souls, by the way, so I have no idea what you're talking about. But nonetheless,
if you ever play it, just keep in mind of that. And they completely cut that out, and Andre just like suspiciously looks like the final boss. And you just kind of left to go.
One of my favorite examples of just like that happening was like that kind of stuff happening was excuse me. Star Fox Adventures for GameCube.
Mm-hmm.
So like, spoiler for like a fucking 20-year-old game, everybody. But so Andross is the final boss, right? And but the villain of and he was conceived to be the original villain, back when it was Dinosaur Planet, was General Scales, but they didn't have time to like finish his battle. So literally, you get up to when you fight him, and it's like, like, now it is time, Fox McCloud, our battle of our long-awaited battle. And then you get up to him, and then just like a cutscene happens, and then he just like gets shit on, and then you go to where the final area is, and then you fight Andross. And I'm like, seriously? Just nothing? Not even like anything? So ultimately General Scales was just completely like, he didn't get to do anything of any significance.
Reminds me of fucking Twilight Princess. The one dude, I forget his name, the flamboyant guy, was just like the main boss throughout all of it. He was super cool, and you fight him a couple times, and then again, it's just like, yeet!
Oh no, that's Skyward Sword. Thinking Girahim.
Yeah.
He's
dark.
Girahim. That's the thing. No. Girahim actually had like cool boss fights. This General Scales didn't get to do fucking anything in Star Fox.
Poor General Scales. He looked intimidating too. I remember him from the intro.
Uka, Duka, Juka, Buka, Jika, General Scales.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's so weird that he says his name in English.
Yeah. That was like a last second idea too, because remember they were developing that game for a long time as just Dinosaur Planet. It wasn't even a Star Fox thing specifically, and then they made it a Star Fox game later, but he was always meant to be the main villain. But that whole like dinosaur language, like that was a later thing that they added, like for whatever reason. I don't know why, but they thought, oh, this will be cool and not make the game fucking embarrassing.
That's because they definitely didn't develop a language. They just they brought the voice actor and they're like, okay, so originally we were going to have you voice this character properly, but change of plans.
Yeah, we're gonna do this thing where we like the way that the language works is it's just gonna be like, every letter is like 3 letters removed, and then that's how we write the sentences. So and we're gonna just decide how to pronounce all these new words that we've created, and that's how it's gonna go. So
I'm a Shakespearean voice actor, and you would have me say "Oonga boonga hoonga doo"?
Yeah. Try This Was back. I mean, well, this was Rareware, so like they just did all the voices themselves. Like this was back when games barely ever even fucking had voice actors. Like it was just like the people that made the game doing all the voices.
Yeah, so. God, fucking Super Mario 64.
No. That was that. No, that's what I mean. That was one of the first times.
I'm sorry. That was my stupid brain. I meant to say Sunshine.
Well, no. Sunshine, they got actors.
Yeah, no, but they were bad.
Well, but that's not my point. You could think, and dude, every voice actor in every video game is quote unquote bad, depending on the fucking mood.
I kind of just always assumed they were like.
No. The guys in Mario Sunshine, those were actual actors. I'm talking stuff like Rare, like all the Rare games. Those are just like the developers. They just like jumped in the booth and did it because it was just like, yeah, whatever. We don't. It's it's not even a factor for games. So.
I know Grant Kirkhoff was Ekum Bokum.
He was Mumbo. Yeah, that's right.
And that's why Conker's Bad Fur Day has an almost unintelligible Welsh accent for all of their characters.
Which is funny because Chris Seaver doesn't sound like that at all. That's not his natural voice. But he did like almost all the voices in that game, and he was like the creator of it.
Why did they tell him to do that?
No, he just like came up with that like weird accent for Conker. He just sort of came out that way, and that's the way it was. So.
If that game didn't have subtitles, I would have never known what Conker was saying half the time. But it was memorable, so I can't fault him for it.
Yeah. Because before that, it would have been a super unmemorable game.
Oh, I'm checking chat, Cass. I see your bullshit. Even though that's the only message you've sent. So no, you've sent others.
Don't mind him,
Okay.
Cass. He just has feelings about Conquer. Feelings.
Feelings.
Now I'm saddled with these complicated feelings.
Yes.
Yes.
See, I try to talk to chat, or I try to read chat, but there's been so many conversations that have happened in this chat that I was completely not a part of and got very confused.
And also, I just don't give a shit, you see. All right, so I got Thomas and Percy like running. So there's that. And then let's see.
Good pun, Sable.
Yeah, his Conker's voice in Diddy Kong Racing was different because that was back when they didn't think it was going to be an M-rated game.
Yeah, very different direction they went.
Mm-hmm. The good Mudkip says, Chris, this fandom cares way too much.
Wait, what?
I think you had said that you didn't care, but the fandom does.
I know. That's what's funny to me. No, that's the thing is like, I'm a big fan of the show. Like it was like my favorite thing growing up. I collected a lot of the toys. I had all the videos and things. But
I think they more meant your fandom.
Are they talking about me or are they talking about Thomas the Tank Engine?
Well, because you said you didn't care what they said in chat. I think they meant that they cared about you.
Oh, I don't know. Clarify, chat.
Yeah, am I stupid? Tell me I'm stupid, chat. It makes me hard.
No.
Not there. They don't know either.
We lost track. We don't know what we're doing with our lives anymore. It's
Welcome to the club. We have jackets, chat.
It's all good.
Oh, he was definitely talking about the Thomas the Tank Engine fandom. Okay.
That's what I figured. That's what I figured out.
I don't. Who are you? But I care. I thought that was.
He's
Dread.
like, I don't know who you are, but.
I thought that was Dread for a minute. I was gonna punch him.
But no, it's Deadhead.
Deadhead. Good name. Good one, PS3 Wii 360 Master 2.
All right, I gotta compose this right. I'm getting away. I'm getting too specific.
Wait, are you animating this?
No. I'm just trying to lay out this like what the composition of all the characters should be for this thing.
Oh, fair
He
enough.
just naturally draws in Flash.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought I saw a movement for a second.
No. That was just two different frames that I had in a row of like the Thomas running pose.
Even when I'm not animating, I'm actually animating. Help me.
Here, guys, help me out. So I like this thing of like Thomas and Percy like running like to the right and left, like opposite of each other. If like the kind of like the foreground two main dudes, and then I want to put Rosie the girl maybe like in the middle, like pointing her finger out, like go get on time to that train or whatever. Maybe
She could be holding a pocket watch like a conductor
Yeah,
would.
yeah. Maybe I'll actually, you know what? Maybe I'll put her in the foreground. Fuck it, why not?
Yeah, RPG robot. What do you have in mind?
Yeah, that looks good.
As long as it isn't country, I'm okay with a suggestion.
Almost heaven.
And Gordon will be like looming over there, and
Is that Bear Arms? Hello.
does he have the right to bear arms?
Yeah, are you gonna bear arms?
Yeah.
I had to give you theme music. To go silent from that is it's a jet.
Ha! XD.
Ooh woo nuzzles.
Oh, finally.
Just
Finally
what I've
some
always
respect.
dreamed of.
Okay, let me go up here. It's a YouTube video called Slipknot's Dragon Maid. Oh, I've heard that one. I've heard that. That's funny. Because it's like the same BPM, so they sync up perfectly. Okay, she has like hair going behind her ears, so I'm gonna do the same.
Okay, I think I got something going on here for this. Let me see. So like, all right. So here, if you guys can, here, I know what I'll do. Okay, let me know what you guys think of this. I'm gonna put this in the Discord chat. So I got like
Okay.
Rosie in the front being like, I'm lead girl. I'm pointing dramatically, and then Thomas and Percy are behind her in the next layer, running opposite of each other, like, yeah, doing our job, being delivery train conductor man, and then like Gordon in the center looking all like serious and like, I'm the veteran, and then James on the left side like, you gotta get there, you can't let the new kids show me up, and then Lana.
Yeah, that's looking
Or no,
good.
Nia on the right being all like, I'm astute, and then the logo would be like the puff up in the top, and then maybe in the background I'll have like the head of Diesel like looming, like I'm the villain of the first season. Is how we feeling about this?
I like it. You could even.
Yeah, I like that.
I was thinking it'd be a funny idea on the opposite side, or just somewhere you have the conductor's face also looming with his normal default like stare.
Oh, what, like the human conductor from like the fucking Jesus
Just
Christ.
looking over. Yeah, I like it. I think compositionally that'll work well.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. I like it.
Let me. All right, so I got the basic idea of it. Let me do some more details. Do 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 do. And now I have that fucking Conquered theme in my head, like the old, like proto Bad Fur Day Conquer theme.
Amazing.
I guess Diesel 10 is the equivalent of Frieza.
No, it wouldn't be Diesel 10. It would be original Diesel.
That's fair.
Yeah, Diesel 10 would be like season 2.
Get outplayed, Lucky Rabbit.
It's interesting because in the new show, Diesel's one of the main characters, but they like aged him down. So I think he's like the bully, like the school bully kind of kid, but like is probably redeemable because he's like, I'm one of the main characters, so like I'll be a dick to you, but also I'll be like, oh, I'm kind of troubled, and be like, oh, come on, you're still our friend, man, kind of thing. That's
I was
probably what the
abused by my
dynamic would
tank daddy. That's why I have all these issues.
be. My father was a battery.
My father was a steamboat.
You. My
He always beat me on the shore.
my father was from Tuggy's Big Adventure.
He always had that looming over me. He told me, son, you need to be an actor. And he would drink. He would drink all of the oil, all of the fossil fuels. And then whip me with the ball.
All the oil. You. That's why I have such an oily voice, because I would try to drink oil.
I've gotten the addiction of my father's past.
My
Oh, the
Strangest
sins of
Addiction
the
new
father.
season. Freaking yeah, it's the new My Strangest Addiction like season that just revolves
not-
around the
But it's not strange for them. It's just their alcohol.
yeah. Yeah, the strange thing for them is drinking alcohol.
Yeah, that's the strange thing. Yeah, for the talking trains, that's the strange
Father,
thing.
please. The sugar and the alcohol is corroding your tank.
Oh,
I
shit.
don't need you.
No. Don't throw the sugar. That's our ultimate weakness.
Father, please. I love you. I don't love you. You ruined your mother's boiler.
You gotta stop.
No.
You gotta stop. Oh, I'll give Rosie like what's that thing that Edgeworth has on his like on his neck? What is that called?
Fuck. I used to. It's the same kind of thing that Fred has from Scooby Doo.
No, it's not an ascot. It's not an ascot. Because an ascot is more like a scarf.
It starts with a C, I think.
Does it? What am I thinking of? No, it's not. Cravat.
Neck.
Yeah, a cravat.
Yeah.
Cravat. Thank you, Deadhead Production.
I knew it started with a C.
The Purple Cheese
Some
Man
meme
appreciates
about
you. You ruined your mother's boiler. Oh, Lucky Rabbit 33. Diesel's dad really went off the rails when he started snorting gold dust.
Holy shit!
Gold dust!
Father, please! We cannot afford the rations for this week! No, I must get the gold
Oh,
dust!
the
I
toasty,
need it!
that toasty Navy Sheet Productions just said Thomas meets My Hero Academia and other stories.
I imagine All Might giving Thomas a straight of his hair.
Oh, ew!
Eat my hair, young Thomas.
Fucking Thomas can use fucking one for all.
Da 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 fucking Gordon, like, you too can be an express engine, Thomas.
He's stuck in a gravel pit.
Can I
He's
just
like
say, by
trying
the
to get
way,
out.
can I just fucking say real quick, not related to anything, You Say Run is one of the greatest fucking compositions ever made.
Oh yeah.
So fucking good. That lyrical version of it that was in like the last season like made me fucking cry.
It's sooner. I'm dying. It's sad that I can really picture a hype Thomas the Tank Engine.
There was they were doing a new movie. This is many years ago now. It got canceled, but I think the guy who was like the animation director of you guys remember that movie 9 about like the little like
Oh yeah, I love that movie.
yeah. I think if I'm remembering correctly, because I met someone who was like working on the writing for it. This is many years ago, but they were doing a new movie that was going to be like its own sort of like kind of like how the Sonic movie was like, this is its own continuity, but it's based on the brand or whatever, and it was like intended for like a slight, not like adults or anything, but it was like it meant to be for like a slightly older audience than like preschoolers. Like it was going to be a little bit more serious or something, and I was like, oh, that's intriguing. Okay, I don't know how that would have gone, but that would have been interesting to see, I guess.
How could it have not been serious? The last fucking 9 movie was was in like post-apocalypse, and every human on the planet is dead.
No. I mean, like, sorry, no. The 9 animation director was going to do a Thomas the Tank Engine movie, is what I meant.
Oh my fucking god!
Yeah. And I remember I didn't see them, but apparently they did like new designs that were like a little bit more like mechanical and like quote unquote cooler, I guess. Like the intention was that it was meant to be for like a little bit of an older audience, but not by like that much older, because it was still, it was still Thomas the fucking Tank Engine.
Thomas, you have to go into overdrive. You're right.
Oh dear. All right, then I'll do it.
He's going to go to level 10 overdrive.
Oh,
Can
shit.
You count to 10? You tricks.
Yeah, I totally forgot about that. Because I remember they like announced it. They announced like there's going to be a new Thomas movie, and it's got these people attached to it or something, and then just like silence for like years, and I was like, oh, whatever happened with that?
Oh, I know. My guess is that the people who own Thomas the Tank Engine just kind of looked at it and were like, nope.
I mean, maybe.
They're very protective of that brand.
Well, I mean, they were. I'm sure they were involved with like the idea of doing it in the first place if they thought it was but I mean, like that happens sometimes. Like there was another thing. I remember at one point there was going to be an animated Power Rangers series, like a 2D one. Or no, it's not 2D. I think it was 3D, because there was like a leaked like little test bit of footage for it like many years ago, and but I remember somebody I met who was working on Power Rangers at the time was like, I think Disney kind of just was like, is this gonna make us $1 million? Probably not. Whatever, never mind. Which I get, because it's like if you're gonna invest a lot of money into like a whole production of something and you really genuinely don't think it's gonna like be good for you in the long run, like I get it. So
yeah, they have money to burn, but they still want money back after it burns. Gold Dust Crusade, Thomas' Bizarre Adventure.
What?
Those people in your chat, Thomas's Bizarre Adventure, Gold Dust Crusaders. Sparkling ghost dust overdrive. Well, I think at the time, K's that Disney still owned Power Rangers.
Yeah,
They
see,
weren't
yeah,
like
it was a while
ridiculously
ago. I
big
found out about.
company.
I talked to somebody about that. Yeah, it was when the mouse owned. Oh yeah, no, I remember now. It was because I won't say who the person was, but back when I was doing Parody Rangers like a billion years ago, there was a person who worked on Power Rangers that I met at a convention that I wanted to have do a cameo in the cartoon, like as a voice.
Huh.
And they wanted to do it, but they were like, it's owned by Disney now, and the mouse kind of owns everything, so just probably to be careful, I shouldn't do it. I'm sorry. And I was like, no, that's okay. But then I remember hearing a rumor about. By the way, was there like an anime thing? Like, yeah, they were working on that for a little bit, but then I think Disney was like, it's not going to make us enough money. Fuck it, whatever. Which again, it makes sense from a business standpoint. If they didn't have confidence in it, then I totally get that. So.
Your chat has devolved into just putting Thomas the Tank Engine into every anime they can think of.
I love it. I love it forever.
great.
Don't ever stop doing it.
That would become the next Chukage Lapis, I swear to God. I love it.
Oh, Yoshi Pool, thank you for the super chat. Edward is the best Thomas character. Don't at me. Am I planning to attend the Magic Railway show in summer? I don't know what that is, so I suppose not.
Guessing a live show of some kind.
Michaela, was this what you signed up for today? Grown
Yes.
men talking about Thomas the fucking Tank Engine for how long we've been going for?
I mean-
an hour.
I mean, I know you and I know Germ. I don't know. It doesn't seem like completely out of the question.
I think the first time I ever talked to another person that had a following was Zelinki, and fucking we talked about Paul Blart Mall Cop for like
Yeah,
hours.
he went into like a spiraling fucking rant about Paul Blart Mall Cop.
Wow.
It was hilarious.
So honestly, it's fine.
Is that better? Yeah, comparatively, is this better? This is easier to deal with?
Sure.
Yeah,
Sure.
depends on the day. Also, to the members in chat who don't know who are here, I am Germ. My Twitter handle is JTBeyond in Twitter, and this is Kerbifer.
Hi.
He is also streaming at the moment.
He is on
his
YouTube.
channel. Can plug that again real quick.
Thanks. And I'm at Kerbifer on Twitter as well.
Yep.
And more importantly than any of that, you're watching Michaela. Toxic Soul 70.
No, that's not that many sevens.
Yeah, there are. You just can't see them. But I can.
Yeah, they're silent.
all of the sevens.
Yeah, they're silent.
they're not silent, they're invisible. God.
Yeah,
Yeah.
therefore
Yeah.
silent.
God. Ugh.
So silent you can't see them.
Yeah. Duh.
If you ever try to go past the second 7, you just pass out. Like fucking fox die.
Ah, I see you're finally awake.
Toxic Soul 77. Lolly lule low.
Lolly-lulelo. All right. I think I'm ready to do this. Here we go.
No toasty, go fish. 7 deadly engines.
No, I hate that.
What?
7 deadly engines instead of 7 deadly sins.
Oh God. I've never seen that show. I don't know anything about it.
Oh, I loved the first season, and then second season just.
Really? That's a shame.
Yeah, I haven't given the other seasons a chance.
Yeah, a mutual friend says you really need to get past like the 3rd season, was it? And then it gets okay.
Yeah.
Oh, you love when that's the fucking selling point.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, after
Get
like
past
7
the
million
first
fucking
shit.
episodes, it gets good. It's like, no, fuck off. Like,
You defeated the first boss. You can play the game now.
yeah.
Move that down a little bit.
I'll be right back. I
No.
grab something. Oh fuck, you're right.
Yeah, okay. What was that mute? I just heard a scream and immediate mute.
Up.
Ah,
Up. How was your day, Michaela?
it was pretty uneventful.
Yeah.
I got all my stream stuff going again, so
Cool.
hopefully I can make this more consistent since, I live at my computer these days.
Would you stream working on your film?
I've been thinking about it. I haven't really I haven't put it in stone because part of me is I want to make that Patreon exclusive content.
Okay.
Because I don't really want the entire world to see progress of it until it's done.
Yeah.
So I've been on the wall about it. So
On the wall about
I ain't
it?
too sure.
You mean on the fence?
I could be on the wall. Maybe I'm Spider-Man. No, I'm not.
Spider-Man. Spider-Man.
Oh. I'm surprised how many people are watching at this hour.
Yeah, it's cool.
Because usually I try to stream it at an earlier time, and I'm like, oh, cool. There's
Yeah, I streaming. It's funny because I was talking about remember to post Twitter stuff at a time when everybody's going to be awake to see it, and oh, if you do this version of the drawing, then Twitter won't crop it. But when it comes to just streaming, I'm just I don't care. I'll go live when I feel like going live.
yeah.
Because if you're going to be going, working for hours in a row and everything, you might as well do it at a time where you're going to be awake and alert.
Yeah, exactly.
With more and more of the VTubers I've been getting into, because a lot of them are streaming in, even the English speaking ones, a lot of them are streaming in Japanese time zones, so it's super late at night, but there'll still be Americans and Europeans and stuff that will tune in at that hour anyway, and they're like, wow, can't believe you guys are up this late or this early or whatever.
It's quarantine. What really do they have to do other than that?
Yeah.
Other than if people have to work day jobs.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna make this look like a clean sketch because I don't feel like doing line work.
Her version of clean sketch is such hot bullshit. Because it's clearly line work and she just calls it a clean sketch. Fuck you, woman.
But I can you've seen my line work.
I'm aware. But both are line art. No, it's a sketch.
But it's messy. There's obvious parts that are messy.
Oh, fuck your fart hole, woman.
Whoa.
The fart hole.
Howdy do, bro. Where the fuck at? No. That's an inside joke, Kurt, by the way.
Yeah, I'm not questioning it at this point.
You're just like, whoa, I guess that's
Whoa,
okay in
dude.
these parts.
Jesus.
Man, Canada's weirder than I thought, man.
I'd love to come visit Canada again at some point. It's been a long time. I've only ever been to Vancouver, which was beautiful, and I loved it. But I'd love to see some other parts of Canada at some point.
It's the most bizarre threat I've ever heard. I'm taking it. How dare you take
What?
my first intent is I think Steel Souls is referring to fuck your fart hole.
You're by the way, you're very diligent about reading both of our chats right now. I'm impressed.
I just have them up on at both streams up side to side on the monitor.
Yeah.
There are no pizza rolls here. Email me on my website if you want pizza rolls.
Totino's.
I'm good.
How did you know? My roommate was making Totino's for himself earlier, and I smelled them, and I came into the kitchen, and I was like, Totino's, how did you know? And he's like, what is happening right now?
He became a boy band. He's now in a commercial for
No,
Totino's
it's that fucking meme ass commercial that kept playing during that Sonic thing that was sponsored by Totino's. You remember that?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It was like
There's
one
a
of the
live stream.
It was like an anniversary live stream or something that they did, right?
Yeah, where Sonic was fucking like sponsoring Totino's.
Yeah.
And Hooters.
That's right, Hooters. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that shit. Oh, it's funny.
Oh yeah, they had the big Sonic mascot next to them.
Yeah. Oh my
So
god.
jarring.
I totally forgot about that. Yeah, it's God, I remember watching that stream. I felt so fucking bad for like all the staff that like probably worked super hard to make it like a really cool event, and then like it just ended up like turning to shit because of all these like technical issues. And they kept having to cut back to that same ad, and then just the fucking Totino's boy band-esque theme was just stuck in people's heads. And I was like, what is happening? It's so fucking weird.
Yeah, you guys didn't know he was sponsored by fucking Hooters at one point. I don't remember the exact like details of it, but like fucking God, there's this really funny image.
Do either of you guys follow Tablet Orgy?
I'm not sure.
I'll find him. He's a good artist. I think he's from like Sweden. But he draws a lot of speaking of Gijinkas, he draws a lot of Sonic Gijinkas. And I remember he drew like Human, Amy Rouge, and Blaze as Hooters girls, and I was like, I never knew I wanted this, but in fact, here it is.
Yeah, no, I don't know this person.
He's a cool dude.
Yeah, sweet.
Yeah, it's good. Anyway, next topic.
Anyway.
But enough about me. What about you? What do you think of me?
Sick beans.
Sick beans?
Yeah.
Plant them in the ground, make sick trees.
Where are you seeing sick beans?
Nowhere. It's just something she says.
Oh. That's cool. What does it mean?
This one's troubled and I don't know.
That's a good question.
Oh, that's good. That's a good question. I have no fucking idea.
You know what? Great question. Next question.
I've done that before on like convention panels. That's a great question. Next question. Jesus.
No, it's not Thomas as a human. It's the secret Thomas the Tank Engine anime leak. Shh.
Yeah, obviously. God. If I wanted to go really hardcore with this and actually make it like a thing, like an actual like an April. First of all, I would wait until April so that it could be an April Fool's thing, and second of all, I would get a better artist than me to like actually do this illustration, so it would look legit and real.
I mean, hey, you're doing it with vectors, so I think that'll look legit enough.
No, it won't. I'm not that good, but I'm having fun.
Oh, hush.
Beat your ass.
Fine.
Beat it. Beat it.
No, I'm not.
until you
No,
like it.
sorry. I'm not saying that to like. Oh, no, I'm just like I know my limitations.
Oh, I don't
Like-
give a shit if you're saying it to go. No, I'm still gonna beat your ass until you like your art, motherfucker.
Okay. I do like my art. I'm just saying that like it's not.
Good. The ass beating word.
Okay. Never mind.
We get what you mean.
No, you don't. You don't get me,
You don't
Mom.
understand me. It's not a phase.
Hissing in your nostril, buddy.
Shut up. Just because I like Thomas the Tank Engine, there's nothing wrong with me, Mom. Fuck.
It's a show for like infants.
But you're 40 years old and still living in my basement.
Don't
Yeah,
get me wrong.
and
The Tank Engine sets were very nice at
who the
first.
whose problem was that? Whose decision was that, huh?
Yours. I gave you an option. You could have left.
This is getting sad now.
Oh lordy.
You know, that is one of those things. It's interesting to think about. Where like, because I lived with my parents for like a good few years after I finished college.
Yeah, of course.
And because they knew that I wanted to move to California, like to just pursue like a career and everything, and but I didn't move until because I graduated in 2011, and then I moved here in 2014, right? So I still lived with them for about 3 years, and there was I remember we had a discussion about like, you know, do I need to like should I be like getting like a job to tie myself over or like, you know, but then I realized like, you know what? I can make money off freelance and continue to save up. And I know that like I know ultimately where I need to go and what I want to do, like for the most part. So I should just hold out. So, and they were open to that and they were very understanding of that, which I'm very grateful for because then that mean I didn't have to like lose my fucking soul working like,
Oh yeah.
you know, like a telemarketer job or something, and like, and especially because I'm from Long Island, which is a relatively expensive place to live in New York, and New York in general is expensive to live in. So I'm very grateful for that scenario that I was in to be able to like save up, and that I had like my family was very supportive of that and patient with me. So.
I'd rather my kid be fucking in like a house or an apartment that they can be stable for a little bit and have a job that they like than find out they were homeless for 3 years and I heard nothing about this. It's
Right.
terrifying.
Well, because actually, one of the best pieces of advice I got, and it was from Matt Mercer, of all people, of Critical Role. One of the best pieces of advice that I got for trying to make a move out here was like save up like 10 grand, and I was like, wow, that's like super real. And he's like, yeah, I mean it will do you a lot of good. Like the more you have saved up, the more of a safety net that you have, then the better off you're going to be. So.
Your cost of living is gonna go through the fucking roof here.
Yeah. Well, I was really lucky in that regard too, with the first place that I moved into. Uh, it was relatively. I won't say how much it was, but it was pretty affordable. For
Yeah,
like,
it's good not to say that.
you know.
Yeah, I can imagine, Lucky. It's it's hard to warrant getting people in seats and people for shooting when there's nothing to shoot. Let's get the same 5 guys, especially with what Disney's doing now. I know they're doing that weird like multi-screen projection room now
Yeah.
to shoot shit, so they really only need like a couple camera crew on at a time. 800 for a studio. Yikes.
Yeah. Can't forget the wheels, the 6 small wheels.
Your mother was disappointed in you because you want to be a garbage man? Those fuckers make a ton of money. Why would she be disappointed in you?
Do they?
Honestly, like they're one of the better paying jobs because nobody fucking wants to do it.
Wow.
Hell yeah.
Interesting.
You need to have a you need to have a high school diploma to even fucking like have that job.
Really? Huh.
Yeah.
That's actually kind of nice to hear.
Yeah, it's not
I
like some
remember that
homeless person is digging through your garbage.
that made me feel good to hear too. It's like once they get someone who actually wants to take garbage, it's like they're like, "Oh fuck, please stay. We'll do anything."
We will pay you royally.
I keep thinking you're gonna go do 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 do.
No.
Stop forcing your ideals on me, Chris.
I'm kink shaming you for liking Thomas the Tank Engine.
That just makes my brain go back to the fucking mom talking with her son. I wouldn't mind your obsession with Thomas the Tank Engine so much, but the magazines.
But the fact that it's sexual in any kind of nature is very disconcerting to me, Bubby.
I told you not to look through my stuff, Mom.
I told you not to look through my fucking DeviantArt faves.
You told me to follow your DeviantArt because no one else follows you on there.
Could you not put it up on the 3 big monitors in your room? I come to get your laundry and I just see train vagina. God. I never wanted to say that sentence in my life.
I can't believe I just said those 2 words in unison. They should never belong together, but wow. Jesus Christ. You know the worst fucking part of that is I know there has to fucking be Rule 34.
Oh, absolutely.
And I hate it. I hate that that's a thing.
Oh, lordy.
And next stream, Michaela's gonna draw it.
No.
Oh, okay. That's
dude.
Really uncool.
I would
of you.
never stoop
That's
that
really
low.
uncool of you to like lie to people like that. Get their hopes up.
Motherfucker.
Man.
Apparently somebody called Okami Otaku said hello to you, Chris.
What?
They just said hi. Okami Otaku. I don't know who they are, but
Where?
they are in your chat and they said hi.
Oh, hello. I just gave Percy little 6s For his ears. It's perfect.
Perfect. I do not care for this song right now. Yeah, this sounds good.
That fucking song you showed me yesterday was so cool.
Oh, Faded?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that song's a bop.
Ugh.
Oh, that one that's never in my country.
Yeah. I had to give him the the Windows Movie Maker version because obviously he's in the US too. Yeah, that's what I was telling you yesterday, Curb, about how Jerome couldn't listen to it, so I'm like, I'm pretty sure you won't be able to either, and you're like, yep, I can't.
Yeah, that was the first time in like ages that I had like a this is not viewable in your country thing happen with any YouTube video.
Yeah.
Wait, Curb, is this true? Mudkip is saying that the Trains and Thomas can have children?
If that's a new thing from the show, I don't.
I have a lot of questions.
I have zero questions because I don't want to know anything further.
I don't need to know that trains fuck.
Oh, they fucking.
Do trains have mammary glands?
Two trains having sex. Two trains having sex.
Would it be on the bottom of the train, or would it be a compartment on the side that just comes?
Can we do something else real quick?
Hey, can you do me a quick favor and
no?
Can you do me a quick favor and not?
No.
God, it made me think of the fucking.
Oh, I just realized I did a clever thing and didn't even intend to. Wow.
What'd you do?
I gave Percy a scarf, and there's an episode about a scarf for Percy.
Oh,
Oh.
you internally made a reference.
Wow. Look at him. He's a little chubby boy.
I love him.
He's like what's his name? Biscuit from Gundam Orphans.
He needs a hug. I'm sorry, I'm bringing it back to the the train titties, but I just thought of the thing the thing from Teletubbies. You know that really slow like microphone that comes up? That's the sound the titty compartments make.
I don't know what you're fucking talking about, and I don't think I want to know.
You don't remember from Teletubbies? They had there was this microphone.
I did not see Teletubbies as a child. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
okay.
I did not see. I know the Teletubbies, but I don't know anything about the actual show because I valued my brain cells. No offense to anybody who grew up with Teletubbies. Well, okay, maybe some offense to anybody who grew up with Teletubbies. Sorry. So, offense to you guys. To both of you in this chat right now.
Quick, the Teletubbies fandom is dying. Retweet if you're a true tubber.
Michaela, are you insinuating that you are a tub girl?
What the fuck does that? I don't know what that means.
Oh God, I'm sorry. I just said something horrible, and don't worry about it.
Is it something like the bathwater shit, or like?
No. It's an old, like shock image from like ye old internet.
Okay.
Do not look it up. Please do not look it up. I'm being totally serious.
I'm not, but Germ is, so he'll tell me.
Oh no, Germ, don't even, please. I'm not even kidding. I like immediately regretted saying that. Oh God. Don't do it. I'm genuinely warning you. Please don't.
Huh. I found the Urban Dictionary thing on it, but I could not actually find the picture.
Good. End your search there, please. I'm being completely fucking
You
serious.
underestimate Germ's like curiosity.
Oh well,
guys...
I found graphic furry porn that I will not describe, but it involves an elephant. I don't know why that came up.
Yeah, that has nothing to do with Tub Girl, but nonetheless.
Oh, that's it.
Yep, there you go.
Is that a figure? Did someone make a figure of it? What the fuck?
That's disgusting, if so. Wow.
Alright.
Or did you... Okay, actually, I've never seen this, but I do remember when it was, like, the relevant thing. Do you guys remember, like, Two Girls, One Cup?
Of course.
Yeah.
I've never seen it to this day.
Well, it's not real, so...
I know, but I've still just never seen it, and I don't ever want to, so...
That's gross. It's hard to find now.
Yeah.
The website was sold because the guys couldn't afford to keep it up because it got too much traffic, and they started putting really shitty ads, and then they put a paywall, and then like it just went down.
Yeah. Wow, so the guys that made the video like monetized it?
No, the original website wasn't made by the people that made the video.
Oh,
it was made by a guy that found the video and shared it. He couldn't afford to keep the hosting up anymore, so he sold it, and the people he sold it to did all of those things.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, there's one from Brazil that's real? Why would you tell me that? I haven't even seen your name in the chat so far. You just came in here to tell me that crap.
I broke my silence to ruin your life.
I hate everything.
They're like, yes, I'm here to ruin your night. Here's some information.
I must not have noticed.
Oh.
Bees got up.
Rip. You were the moderator, tisk tisk.
I don't recognize your name. When did they say stuff? Oh, no, yep, they're... Did I just completely ignore this person's messages every single time
Yeah.
they said something?
Stay on the page, Germ. You just fucking pay attention, for Christ's sake. Come on. And it's a long way forward, so suck my D.
I'm so sorry, Puyo. Or Puyuito.
Do you guys ever take like questions from the chat?
Sure.
Oh yeah, all the time.
Yeah. You guys have any?
If someone usually just asks something, I just answer it right away.
Okay.
I just kind of have it always be that, where it's like if someone, like if yeah, so chat, I usually do this anyway, but since you guys, like, we're just kind of talking amongst ourselves, if you have questions for any of us, by all means.
Germ, what is your favorite? Here's I always ask people this when I get to know them. What's your favorite Pokemon and why?
Dragonite, because I'm gay.
Oh.
No, that's not why.
I mean, I would have accepted that, but...
I just like Dragonite. I think he's big, squishy,
fucking
and lovable.
Dragonite! Look at how fucking cute he
Germ,
is!
Exactly.
Germ has a plushie of him, and he named it Bean.
Yes.
Oh.
But it's always a joke that he is considered the gay Pokemon. I'm bi, but you know, it still counts.
Wait, why is he considered the gay Pokemon?
I'm not sure, because he's cute, I guess.
No?
And people want to fuck him, I guess.
I mean, I don't think I've ever seen... You know what? Of all the Pokemon that I've seen have porn made out of them on a consistent basis, Dragonite is not one of them.
You haven't been looking in the right places.
I suppose not. What are you actually? Hold on. Here's a gross question, but I'm genuinely curious. What's the Pokemon you guys have personally seen like the most amount of porn of?
Oh fuck.
Probably
Gardevoir.
Gardevoir or Lopunny for sure.
Gardevoir
Lopunny,
and
not so much anymore. Gardevoir still always seems to be one.
Lucario's one.
Yeah, definitely.
Meloetta.
Really? I can see that.
I've only seen one artist do that. Only one
I've
artist
seen
really
a
draws
lot of
Meloetta. Yeah, because I know
His
there's
art-
only one art. Yeah.
His heart gets around. Blaziken. I've only seen like one Blaziken.
I see some
artist.
Blaziken
That was
sometimes.
yeah, that's like my friend. Freaking he has a Blaziken girl.
Oh, really?
But he doesn't draw NSFW ever very often.
Hmm.
But she's like an Amazon chicken.
Huh.
Boobs. Yeah, that's the one I see the most is Boobs. Favorite Pokemon.
I'm surprised. Like I know that Jinx is kind of disgusting, but like you think because Jinx is,
Yeah, there's a lot of
has-
weirdos on the internet.
you think some of them would be more into Jinx.
Yeah.
Yeah. She's got DLC. Or DSL, sorry. I always get that confused.
Yeah, she has DLC.
Dick Lips Cuckin?
Finger looking good.
Oh God, somebody was like, watch that one scene from the Nintendo collab. Jesus Christ.
Oh, god damn it, yeah. The Pokemon, the...
Pokemon Snap Triple X
Yeah.
with hot busty Pikachu
Oh.
action, but dunka. That's the deepest regret of my life.
that always got clickbaited on all the YouTube
Sure did.
videos.
Yeah, countless. Yeah, countless YouTubers using that as what's it called? Like thumbnails for their videos about
Yeah,
like,
it could be. Yeah.
any number of things. I just that curblog that I did a few weeks ago, that was about like the end of Flash. I spoke for the first time in many years with the guy who animated that whole scene, and I told
my
him about
God.
how like that was something, and he's like, oh, did I go too far? And I'm like, no, not at all, no, of course not. You were just the furry awakening for several people, apparently.
Forgot to mention this.
Yeah.
I was in the that reminds me, I was in the fucking that collab, the Rost Forest collab.
Oh, did you do a shot for that?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, cool. I was just rewatching that a couple days, and Michaela did one too.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was fun.
Let me see if I can find it.
I was so happy that when who was the lead guy of that? What was his name? As Sir Lenward. That was really cool when he first approached me about doing that. I was like, oh, dude, hell yeah, please. And I asked if I could do. I asked specifically if I could do the first and the final shot, which was really so cool to get to do that. So let's see, which one was this? Excuse me. Oh, was this the one where Smithy's like in the background? He's like,
So originally, we had seen later in the song, they say the just looks like crap and it makes you look lame. Right?
Yeah.
So we had seen that somebody else had put Smithy at that part,
Yeah.
assumed that was the one that came after ours, and we were like, oh, let's make him loom in the background doing a Fortnite dance. And then it turned out that he wasn't the next scene, and we're like, shit!
No, it's funny. Because after that is it's a shot of like Mario just like looking up at a hole in the sky. I don't know why I put that shot in there. I was trying to remember like what the fuck because I made the original one when I was in high school, like my very last year of high school, and I did in like a week. But I put a lot of like love into it, and like every shot has like some kind of like reference to it or something. But yeah, I remember seeing that shot, and he just comes in, he's like, and I'm like, I don't know why this animator decided to do that, but it's fucking funny, and I love it. So it's really cool. I would love to do another Mario RPG music video someday, but I want to wait to see if Gino gets to be put in Smash or not. And then
Ooh,
I'm
good
I'm
idea.
holding out. I'm still kind of holding out for if that might happen. We'll see. I know it's not likely, but all right. Here's what I got so far. I got I got Thomas and Pelsi set. Here's what they look like.
Hell yeah.
Oh, it's so cute.
Ah. I tried to make Percy kind of like adorably chubby.
I love them.
He's like, oh dear, I just don't know, Thomas.
Kays in chat asked, or not Kays, sorry. Fucking Mr. Mitch 8 asked, what games have you played recently? Video games, specifically.
Terrain of magical expertise every day for 1,000,000 hours. Ow, my arms. All I do is test my fucking game. Please, someone end my life.
I've um I've recently been doing a fresh playthrough of Pokemon Diamond
Oh, that's right.
because yeah, so I've been doing that on and off. I've my thesis film has been taking up 90% of my life, so I haven't really had a chance to be like religiously playing it, but I have been slowly getting through it. And I want to draw like my Pokemon team and stuff at one point once I'm further along.
Mhm.
I've doodled a bit of it, but like nothing crazy.
I've seen some
So
doodles. They're quite they're quite badass.
thank you.
Yeah.
Other than that, I ever since Stardew Valley had the biggest update in existence, I like have just been kind of playing that. I like started a new farm because they had like a beach farm thingy now, and I was like, okay, I'm just gonna do a fresh playthrough of this because I want to see the new Game Plus stuff, basically. What about you, Germ?
Uh, Stardew and Star Wars Galactic Battlegrounds.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, that was another one that I was playing too because me and Germ were playing together.
I've been busy stuck in 3D. to I've been wanting to play games, I just haven't for whatever reason. I've liked spending time modeling and stuff.
Oh, cool. What are you working in?
I'm working in Blender.
Cool.
It's a really good program. Fuck Maya. Fuck Maya.
Oh yeah, fuck Maya.
God, I remember seeing when I was in college because my major was 2D animation, obviously, but I remember walking in on a 3D animation class and just seeing Maya's interface, and I just like shat myself. I was like,
Oh yeah.
I can't. I just can't do it.
Maya has such a shit interface and horrible hotkeys for being a program that you pay an arm and a leg and then your mother's arm and a leg to afford.
Well, and
Like,
it was or is it still like the standard program for 3D animation?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
it's slowly, like Blender and some of the other programs are slowly coming into the scene, but not yet.
Well, a lot of people I know that are doing 3D animation, they're all doing Blender, and they say great things about it. So,
Oh yeah, because they don't want to pay for Maya,
well,
but
I mean,
also
yeah.
because Blender's just great.
What kind of 3D stuff you making?
I've made mostly characters. I'm doing my persona, and I'm going to be animating that a bit. I'm currently in the weight painting stage of it, or rigging. And I plan to just do a bunch of animated stuff, get more familiar with that aspect of the program. I've mostly spent my time just learning how to model, and
You
then
do
rig.
what's like the level of detail you do for your models?
I try to keep it. My first model was rather complicated, but it was still just kind of a human character. I'm a poly modeler, so I don't try to go too crazy with it because
Yeah.
I like having control and not. I want to be I want to make video games, so I don't want models that are extremely high fidelity. Also, I don't know how to sculpt.
Yeah.
Um,
Do you do like low poly stuff?
No, I just find a mid road.
Okay. I okay. I forgot if maybe Michaela, maybe I talked to you about this. Can't remember. I was on a
Hmm.
kick earlier this year, or no, not even. No, it was last year actually. I was reminded of Mega Man Legends and how much I fucking love Mega Man Legends.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. You talked to
Yeah,
me
and
about
I
that.
was watching all the cutscenes, and reminded of like how. Jeremy, have you played Mega Man Legends before?
I've seen stuff on it. I really like its art
It's
style.
it's super cool. Yeah, if they're hard to. Well, no, actually, I think they're on the PlayStation Store. But if you don't feel like playing them, watch the cutscene, especially from the second one, because like, so, and I think you'll get what I mean by this. So it's low poly because it was PS1, but so they went with this very cute like kind of 90s anime looking kind of style for it, right? And a thing that they did that I thought was so incredibly fucking clever was they so the mouths on the models, they had like the standard positions of them in the front, but then when they knew that there were going to be certain expressions, excuse me, for certain cutscenes, and the characters would be like kind of like positioned in certain angles,
Mm-hmm.
what they would do is they would draw because the mouths would just be like the flat textures on the face models, and they would move the mouth to be like on the side of the head, so that, and then they would draw like the shape of the mouth like as if it was from that angle. So if you did like a boundary break and you like moved the camera to like the angle that it's not supposed to be at, you could see that the mouth is like all the way on like the side of their face, like they're a fucking Sonic character or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
But
I've
but
seen a
for the
lot of
angle,
that.
because they clearly like cinematically like storyboarded like, okay, and this is going to be a shot where mysterious girl character's looking back and she's like, you don't know the truth about the ancient disaster of the whatever, and like her mouth is on the side, but because of the way it looks, so it feels like an anime. It feels like a low poly 3D animated anime, and it's fucking awesome. Like there's something about it that's just so stylistically cool, and like I had a moment. I don't think I would go through with this just because it's a skill set I know, and I'm sure you know far, far fucking better than I do. Like modeling and rigging and animating are all such incredibly different, important skill sets, and like people specialize in
Yes.
those things. I don't have the fucking patience to like really learn how to get good at every single one of those things. But there was a part of me that was like, God, like I almost want to take up 3D just to like make a thing that looks like this. Not
Uh,
even a game, just like a cartoon. That's a
yeah,
low poly 3D thing. I'd
that's
love to do
been
that.
the entirety of my 2020 years learning how to do all of those things basically.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, I commend you,
I'm
man, because I don't know if I would ever like. I've been talking about wanting to learn Toon Boom, and I might hit up Michaela and Ashley about teaching me at some point this year if I have time between the testing hell.
Mhm.
But 3D, I don't know if I'd have the dedication to like really put the time in to learn that shit. Um, so I don't know.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm.
Here is what I'm currently working on.
Oh, cool. Okay. All right. That's kind of like a nice middle ground. That's cute.
Yeah.
So not like hyper detailed, but but
No, no,
still
no. I
still
will learn
cute.
how to do
Yeah.
hyper detailed. I know how to re-apologize. I could set it up. I just have not sat down and taught myself how to sculpt yet.
Right. I'm actually curious. Is low poly easier to do for modeling, or is it
Yeah.
harder than like something more detailed?
No, it's easier.
Okay.
100%.
Okay. Well,
Thing is, when you're making high quality models, you can't use that in rigging. That skin is its fidelity is so high. You have models that go in the millions when it comes to poly counts.
yeah.
So what you have to do is you have to do a process called retopology, where you basically go over the complicated model and you create a skin over it that is a lower polygon skin, and then
Right.
take the original model and turn it into a texture and put that texture over the low poly version for rigging.
Okay.
You keep all of your like high fidelity looking model, but at like 3/4 the cost of
Yeah.
CPU.
I know, yeah, I get what you mean. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Interesting. Huh. Do you know about kind of related? Do you know about the animation process that they did for the first Crash Bandicoot game, like the original one?
Yeah, vector animating, point animating. You can do that in Blender. It's just using for them. I think in Blender that would be called shape keying and blend shapes.
Mm-hmm.
For Crash, it was better to do that because he's so low poly. Nowadays, you still can do it, but you usually strict it to the face.
Yeah, I mean this is back in like the incredibly early like primitive we're just figuring this shit out days of
Yes,
3D animation for games specifically.
But if you've ever seen one of those little things on Twitter where they go through a bunch of different emotions and they like go through each face they can do, those are all a bunch of blend shapes.
Yeah.
Basically preset animations that you've made for the character by like morphing the mesh.
Right. Yes. Yeah. There's some like basic kind of things about 3D that I have like an understanding of, but not enough to like be able to really do it.
It's a lot of fun, though. It's very rewarding.
Yeah. Did you guys mostly teach yourselves how to use most of your programs of choice, or did you do like tutorials or anything?
I'd look up tutorials online, and then just experiment, basically.
For Maya, I literally learned it in school, but in terms of like Clip Studio Paint, I just taught myself.
Okay.
I did the good old-fashioned, I think his name is Andrew Bryce, the Blender Guru Donut. That's how I started.
Hmm.
And then I did his Anvil course. And after that, everything else was just either me throwing my head at the program for hours on end, trying to figure out how the fuck to get a hand to work, which is very common. I now have it implanted in my brain, but goddamn, it was hard to get to that point.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
And then me just scrambling to find a YouTube video to explain my stupid ramblings of why this thing don't work.
For me, Flash, I learned a lot of the basics from like a local little like computer learning center that was like right in my hometown, and I did that like super early on, and excuse me, and then after that, most of what I learned was kind of just like discovering shit, but I did have some people from Newgrounds taught me different things. Like I remember actually, I haven't seen him in like forever, but Stamper, he taught me about the trick to change the color scheme of something all at once. Of just like it's like the same thing as like Control F, except you can do that with a color palette. And I was like, oh wow, how did I not know this was a thing? So.
What does he do nowadays? Does he still work for that game studio?
I think so. Yeah, I think he's working on that game that Newgrounds is making. With,
nice.
With Johnny Utah, like the one that he's like art directing or whatever. I think
He's such a funny guy, but he likes sticking behind the scenes. I feel that.
Yeah, he's a cool dude. I used to see him at some of the like conventions that they would have like a Newgrounds booth and set up at and everything. Bitch, I can't afford an Xbox.
Let's see. Deadhead Prod had asked, speaking of Pokemon, also because I've got to playing Gen 4 and 5 for the first time. What is your favorite Pokemon gen?
Ooh,
Oh, that's tough.
I don't know. I mean, the original I never get sick of. Gen 2 is fantastic. Uh, man, Gen 5, like Black and White, I really fucking like a lot.
Yeah, that's definitely my favorite. I
Yeah.
think Black and White is the peak of the series.
But also, not just because it's fresh, but just God, Sword and Shield was like, it's fucking great. Like I really really love it a lot.
Oh, that's refreshing to hear.
Yeah, no, I think it's fantastic. Uh, Sword and Shield hit when I was like just really tremendously fucking stressed out all the time, and I needed something to just like chill out with. And oh god, like just getting lost in the wild area and just like catching like a bunch of random like cool Pokemon that would just show up. I'm like, this is the fucking best. Holy shit.
Oh, that's how I felt with Psychonauts. That game came out at the most perfect time for me.
Yeah, I need to fucking play that game so bad.
Oh, one day
It's like a crime that I haven't.
It is.
Yeah, I know. I've been meaning to play it too.
I'm surprised you haven't. That seems like so up your alley.
Right?
Yeah, that's what people keep telling me.
Yeah. And they're doing the sequel, yeah?
Yeah.
Yes, I'm so excited. I don't remember when they said it was coming out. I think it was either this year or next year. If it's next year, I'm going to pull my hair out. Go nuts. 2 release date. It is this year. Okay.
Cool. Nice.
Fingers crossed that it doesn't get delayed again. That is a very complicated question that I can't personally answer, but I'll say it out loud anyway. Samex Comex asked, what's your favorite song, Pokemon 2BA Master Song?
Oh, that's from the old the Four Kids CD that they produced with like what kind of Pokemon are you? How do you do the things you do? All that stuff.
Yeah.
What is my that's a good question. On the road to Viridian City is fucking classic.
God.
It's so good.
Yeah.
That's a great
That's
one.
an earworm.
I also really like actually, okay, not the song, not the original, but do you guys remember Pokemon Puzzle League? It was a reskin of Tetris Attack or Panel de Pon with Pokemon characters.
I do
I
not.
think so.
It was for the N64. It was a puzzle game just reskin with Pokemon anime characters. But they had like sort of like semi chiptune versions of those songs as the BGM, and which was cool. And they had one like for each character. So like Ash's character theme was to be a master. Gary's was like, I want to take the ultimate step, find the courage to be bold. That one. And then I think Sabrina's was the song Everything Changes, which is the everything changes, things are changing constantly. I like that version of it from the game more so than the actual song, because the song itself is kind of like, it's a little weird. Like, that's the thing. Some of them, as songs, they're kind of cringy, to be honest, but they're catchy. Like, there's that other, what the fuck is that one? It's like Pokemon Dance Mix, because it's just like, Pokemon, mon, do 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 do, Pokemon, mon, which is just like, wow, what a great fucking song guy that you created, guys. But just like the BGM of it is so fucking catchy that like I don't care. Like, so I don't know. There's a lot of those that I like. Do you guys have any attachment to those kind of early season 1 songs?
I think the Viridian City one is the one I have the most.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To,
That
mostly
was like
'cause
the
I
most
mean it.
earwormy.
You know, it's funny. Oh my god. Germ, do you okay? Are you into One Piece at all?
Nope.
Okay. There's
I was when I was a kid,
what's that?
but not so much anymore. I was when I was a kid when it was a 4Kids anime, not so much anymore.
Oh, well, okay. Well, actually, that's kind of relevant. Did you get up to when the character Captain Smoker appeared?
Yes.
Yeah, or Captain Chaser, as they fucking called him. So
Yeah.
yeah, where so which was you fucking remember like his mouth was always hanging open because they had to edit the cigars out of his mouth.
Oh my god, that was of course that makes so
Yeah,
much
yeah,
sense.
yeah. It was so stupid. And it's been long fixed now. Funimation's been doing the dub, and it's awesome. So of course that's been long, not an issue. But you want to know something? So do you remember seeing episodes with him? And he's like, pirates, Captain Chaser. You remember that? That was what he sounded like.
He totally was just Snake, wasn't he?
Yeah, no. It wasn't the guy who played Snake, but it was that kind
I
of
know,
voice.
but it sounded
No,
like
no.
Snake.
You know who that was? Do you
What?
remember? Okay, talking about the song "To Be a Master," the fucking do 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 bow 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 bow. So you want to be a Pokemon master? That was him. And then he did and he sang it too. The I got to be the one, the only one who can. That's him. Yeah.
I guess it makes sense because they had such a small team at 4Kids. They all just did the same shit over and over again.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Yeah, Russ Velasquez. He was he was like a musician, and apparently he did I think he wrote songs for like Sesame Street or something as well. But yeah, he did a lot of the like American 4Kids Pokemon songs. That guy.
Oh my god.
I would love to like find him and work with him on something someday. He seems like a cool guy. To be a master, Pokemon master, I will be writing a brand new chapter. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. God, if the 4Kids version of One Piece was all you saw, then you missed out, dog.
I know. I will never. I will always stand by. I fucking love the theme song to the 4Kids One Piece, and I don't care what people say.
I mean, it's funny now that we can look back on and like, ha, that was a thing that happened. Ha, that was stupid. Like, but at the time, it was like, are you guys fucking serious? Like really? Like, and the Dragon Ball GT rap as well, if you've ever seen that.
yes, I also love that one.
Step into the Grand Tour, step into the Grand Tour, Dragon Ball GT. Are you part of the? Hold on, actually, Michaela, is Germ part of the group that you were watching Dragon Ball Kai with?
Yeah.
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 Oh, cool. I want to join you guys for that at some point because I always want an excuse to rewatch Dragon Ball Kai.
Yeah, we're in the Busar.
We're in Boppity's ship right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's where we left off.
Can
So,
we pick up? Can I intrusively join in on you because I fucking love Dragon Ball?
Sure, we need
I
to
mean,
get our
yeah, I'm
phones
okay
back.
with it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I actually
'Cause-
talked to him recently about that, and he's cool with that. Like,
Cool.
with
Yeah,
the
because
training.
he's sort of the one that this whole thing, and we feel bad not doing it without him.
Yeah.
Well, now I can remind you to experience the greatness of that show. So.
Fuck yeah, someone else is finally pushing you to continue it. Yes.
Well, no, the
I mean,
big
I
thing-
want to.
I mean, the big thing I was so glad about when she was telling me that she was watching it, I was like, "What?" Because I always ask when I meet people who are like starting to get into Dragon Ball, like later. I'm like, "What version are you watching?" And they're like, "Kai," and I'm like, "Oh, thank God."
Yeah.
Oh, thank God.
Scar, the fourth guy we did this with, advised that we watch Kai, but we changed the soundtrack to the American soundtrack, the Fleischer dub, I think it's called.
What?
Which
The
you probably grew up with it, right? Like the original like rocking soundtrack from the American dub.
that shit sucks. The Bruce Falconer music?
Yeah, Falconer.
No, that shit sucks. It's fucking terrible.
I
Yeah.
liked it.
It's what I grew up with, but it's not good. And compared to the actual
but-
like original Japanese soundtrack, it's
Oh,
like a
I
fucking
disagree
joke.
with that. The Japanese soundtrack was so boring. It had
Well, no, this is the problem. I was just explaining this to Mikhail yesterday. The problem is because with Kai, because of that whole fucking thing that happened, that the controversy that happened with the guy that was doing the music for Kai specifically, and then he turned out to be like this huge plagiarist. Did you know about this?
Yes,
Yeah,
I do know about
that's the
this.
thing is because they had to replace all of his music, in because it was airing in Japan and it was airing in two different places in the U.S. at the same time, and they had to scramble to redo 99 episodes worth of music. And not that this matters anymore, because if you're watching the Boo episodes, that has a completely different musician anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, well,
But
we may have totally dubbed over those with the.
wait, how are you doing that?
There's a program. This guy set it up where he took the he split the audio, got the voice acting out, and then gave people these like audio files. It's like if you can somehow get the episodes, you can just splice it using this program, and boom, you have the dub OST.
Yeah,
with
but
the-
this is the thing. The soundtrack that Bruce Falconer like rescored for that dub of DBZ, I mean that's for DBZ. It's not for Kai because the footage
it works
of Kai
though.
is
He's
cut.
yeah, but he specifically cut the audio to work with Kai.
Wow.
Yeah, he
Like
went
this
hard.
friend of yours did?
No, it's just a guy who's really dedicated to. You can find it on a forum post. He's super dedicated to Dragon Ball. I think he did it with the Japanese soundtrack too.
Wow. Yeah, because that's the thing is like Kai badly utilized the original Japanese music for DBZ in like a bad way because they just had to, it was done very haphazardly because of what happened with Kenji Yamamoto. And actually, I even determined like kind of the specifics as to why. Original DBZ, like the Japanese soundtrack, it has lots of remixes of like Chala Head Chala and like We Got a Power, like the openings and endings. But because those aren't songs that are in Kai, they don't use any of those tracks. So they're using
you're
like all
right.
this stuff from like some of the movies and all these different things. So it's not cut because it wasn't intended for that. You know what I mean? So that's why it's like it's not a good usage of that stuff. That's kind of why I'm glad when they did finally decided to do the Boo episodes that they just got a new person, and then that guy went on to do the music for Super as well. So
Huh. Well, we're listening to Falconer.
well, that's unfortunate, but it's okay.
Look, I like Falconer.
That's
I think he gives this nice like 90s and 80s vibe to it.
I think there's like two good themes that he did, and apparently he wasn't even the one that made them. Apparently it was like his apprentices that like kind of like shadow composed them or something supposedly. But even then, the thing is like so many of them it's like 5 notes repeated over and over, and I'm like, is this music? Like, because even like oh, I remember the Cell theme, and it's like yeah, do 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 do, and it's just those 1 2 3 4 5 6 over and over again, and I'm like, that's barely a character theme.
It was so much worse in Kai when we got to that point. The songs they used were very samey. It was the same songs they'd been using.
Yeah, no, I know. Yeah, that's what's such a bummer. No, and the other shitty thing is the guy that did the music for the early Kai episodes. I actually feel kind of privileged because my first 4 box sets of Kai are the original printings that have the Kenji Yamamoto music on them, so they're super rare now because they stopped printing them with that music now. And that music was fucking rad, but the problem is it was all plagiarized from other shit. So it's like, that's why it was good. Like, it was so funny. I was telling Michaela the other day that I don't know if you've ever heard some of these tunes before, but like when they got up to the Cell arc, like some of the stuff that original guy did was like, here's literally like the Terminator theme and like music from
yeah, we didn't see that version.
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
for
and like
sure.
here's like a cut from like James Cameron's Avatar, like the OST, and I'm just like, are you serious? Like,
How did
really?
this guy fucking get away with this? How did Toei not
Well,
realize? Like,
I
wait
guess
a
because
minute.
I don't know, nobody pointed out. But here's what I think happened. I think when it was because over here, Kai was airing on Nicktoons, which was kind of unusual because it like for all of DBZ's history, it was mostly known for being aired on Cartoon Network. But Nicktoons had it for a while, and I think that it was maybe somebody from the American side that noticed that, and they were like, we're gonna get in fucking trouble if we air this shit. I don't think we should be having this and because I feel like yeah, once one of those like more obvious kind of like that's from like this big mainstream thing that we're not gonna get away with just airing that, like that's bad. So and then when that happened, and then he actually even because that same guy he did all the music for the Budokai games as well. And when they did like the Budokai like collection for like PS4 or something or PS3, I forget what it was, they replaced all the music. Because I think they were just like, oops, sorry everybody, we didn't mean to hire this person. We didn't know he was ripping off all these like, obscure artists and shit. So
Shit. Look, I want to just forewarn you now. If you join us, we all like this soundtrack.
that's fine. That's fine. I'll understand that you're objectively wrong, and I'll tolerate it. It's fine. I can still listen to the Falconer music and be like, yeah,
Okay,
I'm
okay.
nostalgic. I grew up with that.
As long as you're not complaining every
No,
step
no,
of the
no,
way,
no,
it's
no.
okay.
I won't. No, I'll never complain. Look, I'm glad that you. The most important thing to me, and the fact that I'm glad that you're watching Kai specifically is because you are experiencing the actual story of DBZ and you're not experiencing the fucking, like here's something here, Michaela. So you've seen Gohan's big moment where he goes like Super Saiyan 2 against Cell, and like after
Yeah.
16 dies. Okay, so when 16's head gets crushed, and then it cuts
Yeah.
up to Cell and like you need to shut up, you piece of scrap, and then it's like that long shot of Gohan with like the bird flying, and then he does the big, and all that. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
In the original DBZ dub,
we've
that
shown
whole
her it.
sequence, and it's the old. No offense to, well, okay, some offense to her. Sorry if Stephanie only ever hears this, but picture Gohan being like, 16, you loved life.
Yeah,
You
I
gave everything to
believe we've shown her
like,
every
can you just
version
shut up
of
and let me
Fight.
have this dramatic fucking moment for 2 seconds? God, it's so obnoxious. So that's what it was like back then. Yeah, and so,
It sucks that Kai wasn't able to get the rights to the original song from the Japanese.
Oh
score.
no, that wasn't a rights issue. That they just chose not to use that.
Why? It's so good.
Yeah, well, because that's the thing is they didn't. There were a lot of insert songs in the original DBZ, like from the Japanese version. But the thing was, and this is part of the whole sort of purpose of why they made it exist. They had new songs, like another one when what is it when
Frieza
Vegeta's
has new songs. I
Vegeta's
know.
fighting he's fighting Frieza, and they have that Saiyan blood get you down. That song, like that was made for Kai specifically. So there were a lot of things like that because they wanted to brand Kai as its own thing, So even on that same note, like they didn't use Chala head Chala, which like that's like the classic DBZ theme. But they didn't use that either. So it was a conscious choice because they wanted to like.
If I
give it its
remember
kind of its own
correctly,
identity.
although we're not going to be watching the intros, the remix or the thing that he made for the audio thing actually put Head Shala in the fucking intro.
Oh, cool, nice.
Yeah, we can't watch them because they are extreme spoilers, but
For what?
for the Kai intros, they're all spoilers.
Oh yeah, that's for the Boo stuff. Which is a shame
was
because
bad
I
for
really
Sal,
like
too.
fight it out to the end. I love that song.
Yeah, we
for some
usually
reason.
show it to her after we watch the whole thing, but Jesus Christ, like I
Yeah.
remember skimming through it, I'm like, oh my god.
Yeah, no, that's the thing. That must be really exciting. So you know DBZ then.
Yes, of course I do.
Okay, yeah, so then-
I've seen the whole series. I've watched a good bit of Original Dragon Ball. I grew up with GT. Like,
Oh, have you not seen all of original Dragon Ball?
I've there is a chunk in the middle that I have not seen, but I
Oh,
know
dude.
enough about.
Oh my god, dude, you got to check that shit out at some point. You're missing out.
It's like the Red Ribbon saga is around where I don't really know. I know the Piccolo stuff. I have a faint memory of the TN stuff, and I, in recent years, went through the first couple arcs, because I actually did want to watch the whole thing all the way through, and then I just kind of stopped. I don't really have a good reason.
You should go back. You should go back sometime. It's original Dragon Ball is such a fucking fun ride. It's so cool. Yeah, but I was gonna say like that was what was exciting about when I shared Kai with a lot of people is that like, oh cool, like I'm getting to show this to people that like didn't experience this.
Yeah, that was sadly that was one of the problems when we were showing her was that it's like Cell Saga, my favorite saga, most people's favorite saga. It in Kai kind of ruined it for her because it didn't have like the dramatic musical stings that it needed. And when we showed her like the Falconer one, and we showed her the Japanese one, she's like, "What the fuck? Where was this?"
Yeah. That Unmei no Hi. I mean, that song, like, I didn't know until years later when I learned more about the Japanese version of the show about like how fucking impactful that moment was because of that. That particular. But what I was sorry, I keep forgetting to finish this point. The main thing, no, I'll never complain because the main thing that I'm happy about more than anything else that I knew when she first told me like, oh yeah, I'm watching it with this group of friends of mine, is that like you're experiencing the story and not the watered down like for 10-year-olds version of it, with the shitty dialogue and like the liberties that they like, even for instance. I forgot if I told you about this, Michaela. The scene where Vegeta dies on Namek and he has that last moment to Goku before he fights Frieza.
Yeah.
In the old dub, they wrote it like, he took me away from my father when I was a little boy and he made me into who I am. And I'm like, no, you're still an asshole. You're a villain. Like Frieza didn't make you that. Like that is not a liberty you can take on Vegeta, guys.
The amount of shit talking that came from all ends when we got done with the Frieza saga was hilarious.
Yeah.
I fucking hate Frieza's arc. It's literally like so far my least favorite arc.
So much worse than I remember.
But even then though, the Kai version of it is the best you could ever. The Kai
version of it is the best version.
Yeah, it's the best because it's short. It's short and like digestible. Like
there were these moments when we were going through where he does something really like little, and then they cut past it, and I just sit there for a second, and I'm like, Michaela, that used to be an entire episode. What?
It's fucking true. I know. Yeah. Yeah, because with Kai's like cutting and timing to it, it's like digestible. It's so much more easy to go through. I find so.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but that's the big thing more than anything else. I'm glad that like that's the way you guys are experiencing the show together. Like that makes me happy to hear that. So I will not complain about the music. I will not get on my fucking high.
Yeah, because fuck you, we like it.
I'm still nostalgic for it. Like I still like I had some of the CDs of it. Because they put out the CDs.
I'm so happy she's a Gohan fan.
Yay! Oh, me too.
Yeah, me too.
Oh. Do you like?
Yeah, I liked the little arc that he had where he became like the high school superhero.
I'm okay. You know what? To hear that you like Teen Gohan specifically, that makes me happy because people shit on him way too much.
I know.
Yeah, that's what Germ said, and I was like, how could you not love him?
He's adorable, and the Videl stuff is super cute.
Yeah, I love all that shit.
I know. And Great Saiyaman. Great Saiyaman was a huge influence on Nightlock, by the way. If that wasn't fucking obvious.
Oh my god.
Rewatching that scene made me realize how much of a fucking like like impatient brat I was when I was a kid, because I remember like, you see, this part of the arc is stupid, and I go back, I'm like, this is my favorite part of Dragon Ball.
Yeah,
I want more of this.
Yeah, the Boo, and the Boo arc isn't perfect. A lot of people get like really down on it in recent years. I still love it. I still think it has a lot of great moments. It's not
Yep,
perfect, but every one of the three major arcs in Dragon Ball, they all have like kind of dumb parts to them that are not
Oh yeah,
perfect either. So it is what it is.
except the Cell arc. But
No,
Cell
the Cell arc has some dumb shit in it too. It's not perfect.
Well,
either.
I would say dumb shit sprinkled throughout, but not like one chunk. You know what I mean? Like,
I mean,
each
I
arc
would
has
say
one-
just as much as any of the other ones do, honestly.
But what's the chunk?
You know, to be honest, well, okay, the big chunk for me, and again, Kai was better because it was shorter with this. Super Saiyan, like, not quite to, but on the way to it. Vegeta
Yeah,
and
that-
Trunks
that's
fighting
correct.
Cell. That shit was kind of obnoxious.
That
And then,
that in the original was taken way too
oh
far.
yeah, and then honestly, even there's even some. I don't know. There's just some things. It's hard. I'd have to like look back at it again to like really remember. That's a big part that sticks out to me. But yeah, I am curious to see, Michaela, how you'll feel about like the Boo saga as a whole when you finish it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the main thing that both Courtney and Germ have been thinking of, because they're basically like on two sides of a dime here, where one hated it, one loved it. So they're just kind of like glaring at me, waiting for a response. Yeah.
I'm the one who hated it, by the way.
You hate the Boo arc?
I hate the Majin Buu arc. Which is the
Specify.
last part. There are three arcs. There's the World Tournament arc, the
I mean, dude, it's all the Boo arc. Let's be fucking honest. That
I know.
entire
There's three, and actually, I think the Majin Buu arc is the middle, if I remember correctly. There's three specific chunks, and I think the last one is the Evil Buu arc. Actually, that's the part I don't like.
Yeah, I mean, Evil Boo, he's not super compelling as a villain. He isn't. But I also feel that, and I won't, I'm actually trying to be conscious to.
It's hard not to spoil it. But
No, because I know. I mean, even the fact that you mentioned like you didn't show her the opening, like that's good that you didn't do that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So like, yeah, but I mean, the ending of the Boo arc is like the perfect fucking ending. Like the final battle.
That's like, yeah,
so
that
fucking
part
good.
I consider its own thing. Although for some reason the anime doesn't consider it its own thing, but I think that's its own little mini arc. Like,
Well, okay, this is the thing. So Funimation, they liked. I think. Okay, the early online fandom that was kind of like active. Here's a little history lesson for you guys. The internet fandom for DBZ actually kind of had a little bit of somewhat influence on the way that Funimation like marketed certain things about the show. Like even the fact that when they did the movies, they actually like licensed like American rock band music for like
oh yeah.
yeah, like the Broly movie has like Disturbed and Pantera
Yeah.
and like Drowning Pool, which is fucking ridiculous. And some of the other ones did too. That's not Dragon Ball. It just isn't. But
Okay.
it was part of its identity at the time because that was a big thing in the AMV scene. Is people loved that kind of shit, and so they thought, oh well, let's capitalize on that. So they did. But the other thing was like actually, and even here's something crazy. Some of the forms, some of the transformations, of which I can't say what those are because Michaela hasn't gotten up to them yet.
We had a close call with one of those.
Yeah. But some of the
there's also
transformation
bump
names,
parts.
like the official names that they use, like for the dub, like those aren't actually what they are officially in Japanese. They're what the fandom on the internet in 1997 or whatever would just refer to them as, and they're like, well, that's what everybody knows this as, so that's what we'll call them in this. But the other thing was, I think that, like, you know, when you step back from DBZ and you look at it, you can really look at it as simple as the Saiyan arc, the Frieza arc, the maybe if you want to split, you know, the androids arc into this and the Cell arc into separate things. I don't. To be honest.
I don't either. I always call that.
To me, it's like, you know, the androids arc as a whole, because Cell's a fucking android, and then even everything from, you know, Saiyaman forward, I consider that the Buu arc. But, you know, again, the fandom and then Funimation by extension, you know, the Saiyan arc, the Namek saga, the Captain Ginyu saga, the Frieza saga, the Trunks saga, the Android saga, the Imperfect Cell saga, the Perfect Cell saga, the Cell Game saga, the Great Saiyaman saga, the Babidi saga, the Majin Buu saga. I will stop there. And then there's like 2 more after that. I'm like,
I think
you don't need to make those into separate things, but that's kind of what they did in terms of marketing them. So
I think,
you know,
I think the best way of putting it, the part that I don't like, without giving any spoilers, is that I'm a Gohan fan.
What do you mean?
You know what I mean.
Well, I mean, whatever though. Like, he still gets to do cool shit, so
Yeah.
he does.
Yeah.
He does. He does.
Yeah. All I could say, can't argue it. Fuck, because she could still have her headphones on.
Yeah. Wait, did
The
she
wire-
take her head? oh, she stepped away. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's just wireless headphones, and this has
Christ.
screwed me over more than
Oh my
once.
God, that's fair. Oh, I think I told her this too. You guys should definitely watch Battle of Gods after you finish.
Oh, yeah, no, we're super gonna.
Yeah, after you finish
The plan that Scar originally had was that we already watched the Broly movie, the first one.
How was
that
that?
That was bad. That was really bad. It was. I've never seen it either. I just know about Broly.
Yeah,
'cause
it's
Broly. You can't be a DBZ fan and not know about Broly.
But goddamn, dude, the new Broly movie was fucking stellar.
That's pretty much what this is all leading up to.
Yeah, oh,
It's just so we
God.
can show her one of the best pieces of film animation out there.
Would you show her the Broly movie and not watch Super?
No, we're gonna watch Super.
Okay.
He has a plan about how we're gonna go about Super.
Okay.
I pretty much know everything about it. I never watched it myself, but I've seen the clips.
Oh, interesting.
I know the plot of it.
Okay.
Fucking I've always been curious to sit down and properly watch it to be like, is it really as bad as I think it is?
You know, it's well, you grew up with GT.
Yeah.
You know, and GT's not great. It isn't.
Yeah,
But-
I can perfectly admit that GT is hot garbage, but
But you can still watch it and like enjoy it and have like, you know, like, I remember watching this and yeah, that's cool. You know, it's like that. It's not great. It's not a fantastic show, to be totally honest, but it's a fun time. Like there's still things about it that like are cool, and there's some fun fight scenes and some cool moments and some funny little, you know, like one-off episodes and shit. I actually got to work on an episode of it.
oh, cool.
Yeah, in there's you probably know the final arc is like a big multiverse tournament,
Yeah.
and I had like one line in an episode as one of the guys from Universe 10, and I got like blasted off the side of the road for like, or the side of the big arena guy, and I was like, hell yeah! So that was
yeah, I would be so proud of
oh
that.
yeah, no, that was like a fun.
motherfuckers.
I was in Texas. I was recording for a video game project, and I had just met the director of the dub for Super, because he actually drove me to the premiere of the Broly movie. He just happened to be like, do you need a ride? And I was like, yeah, I would love that. Long story, but yeah, so I got to know him a little bit, and I was like, hey, if you ever have any dudes, and when I happened to be there the next time, I texted him. I was like, do you have anything in the multiverse tournament? And he's like, I've got a little one-line, dude, if you can make it here right now. I'll be right there. Rushed over, and I did it, and I was, oh god, I was like a fucking, I was like over the goddamn moon getting to do that. So, proud moment of my life.
It's amazing.
Yeah.
I'm back, and you made a good point of the wireless headphones.
Fucking knew it.
We made sure to be careful to not say anything you shouldn't know.
Yeah. No, you're doing great. I'm also just taking a quick snack break.
Ooh, what'd you get?
I got some. Such a weird snack. I got like some wheat thins, some laughing cow cheese, and some oysters.
Do you like Triscuits?
I know that guy.
Wait, what?
I googled who you fucking played in Dragon Ball.
Oh yeah. He's just like, hello, I'm here. Dead. Yeah, pretty much.
That's a Gandhi looking motherfucker.
Yeah, that was funny. I was telling him about how I got to do an episode of Super. I got to record on an episode of the show. Do you like Triscuits?
Oh yeah, Triscuits are good. I like the rosemary and olive oil ones.
Yeah.
Those are good.
Yeah. All right, I've got 4 done so far. Here's where we're at. Ugh. Oh wow, I'm going for almost 3 hours already. Shit. Shit.
Yep.
Well,
Time
fun.
flies when you're having fun.
Yeah, this is great. I really like this.
Time flies when 2 nerds don't shut up about Dragon Ball.
Yeah, you know.
It's happened to me on more than one occasion. Oh yeah. After I forgot to say this. I know that the plan is after a specific point we're going to show our Fusion Reborn.
Oh yeah, that's a fun one.
Then it's no movies until we're done with it, and then it's Battle of the Gods, Resurrection F, which is going to be hilarious.
Wrath of the Dragon is okay.
Oh yeah, I
It's
haven't seen most of the Dragon Ball movies. That was the one thing I didn't do as a kid.
Yeah, Wrath of the Dragon. It's kind of cool. It's got like a giant monster and shit in it. It's kind of neat.
Oh.
I would check that one out. And it's beautifully animated too. Most of the movies look gorgeous, like animation wise.
We've shown her original Broly.
I'm sorry.
Which
I'm really sorry, Michaela.
Poor Scar loved that fucking thing, and he was so sad, but we were shitting on it so hard.
It was so. I don't know what I was expecting.
It was so boring. It had one cool moment.
It's also, by the way, it's also really fucking long too.
Yes,
That's the other problem. Because most of the movies,
setup.
I found out a lot later. Apparently, most of the movies, because they're all generally really short. They're like 40, 50 minutes. They're not like feature length. Because apparently most of them were played at like Shonen Jump like festivals, like special events and stuff. They weren't like Dragon Ball Z the movie. They were just like little kind of one-off things like that. But the Broly one, it's like 80 minutes, and it's such a fucking slog. Like, my god.
What else did we show?
And then we watched the first Cooler movie, or I don't know if there's more than one Cooler movie.
Yeah, there's
but
two. There's two, yeah.
Okay, we watched the first Cooler movie, but like not seriously. We watched the abridged version. And I still have the hots for Cooler, so I mean, I don't know.
She still liked Cooler.
Did you recognize abridged Cooler?
Oh, wait, are you a Bridge Cooler?
No. I was abridged Ox King.
I knew you were in the abridged.
Yeah, abridged Cooler was Neo Mutant.
Oh shit!
Yes, definitely.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no.
And he was their Dr. Gero as well in the stuff. Yeah.
Oh, he was a good Dr. Gero.
And actually, he went on to be in Super. He was
really?
he was one of the 3 Wolf brothers.
Oh
yeah,
shit!
he was Lavender, the fucking crazy poison one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Chris Guerrero, great dude. I like him.
Oh, that's cool.
Mm-hmm. There actually were there were a few people from Abridged that like went on later to do like not like major characters, but like they were in actual
I know.
Dragon Ball stuff.
I know they did that whole fucking. The original English dub did that whole reference in what was it called? In the Boo Saga, where they did the.
What are you talking about? That didn't happen.
Oh yes.
What are you talking about? Nothing.
Toei Animation has
No.
affiliation
What do you're nothing happened. I don't know what you're talking about.
Did he accidentally almost spoil something?
No.
And you were just
Oh no
conveniently-
no! He's making a joke.
No. Well,
Oh.
I kind of am, and I'm kind of not. You are most
Rip.
unkind. Anyway.
But were you in that one too?
What?
Were you in the thing that doesn't exist?
No. I was not.
Okay. I didn't remember if Ox King was in that.
No. It was just there were just the four.
Hmm.
I used to do all the lip sync animation for them as well. Whenever they needed like a new.
Oh, you did a good job.
Yeah, it was relatively easy because like, I mean Toriyama influenced so much of my fucking art style anyway that like, and it's just tracing over like what's there and just like correcting it. It was basically whenever they needed like a new expression like or like a new like mouth shape or something, like I would go in and do that. So yeah, I would be working with Kaiser Neko until like ass o'clock in the morning and keeping him sane while he'd be editing episodes and shit. So we were also talking yesterday about how Trunks showing up and fucking curb stomping Frieza is the coolest goddamn thing in the universe still.
That was basically the moment that I just fucking held out a wedding ring to him. I was like, fuck yes.
I knew. I was like, oh no, she's super me.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god. No, and like, dead ass. I fucking love him with long hair. Fuck me.
Oh yeah. Oh no.
Love
Yeah.
him with long
He looks
hair.
great. No, honestly, all of Trunks' designs, like every single version of Trunks, is a great design.
And his attire.
Yeah.
His fashion makes me hard.
Even fucking GT had a good Trunks. It's so weird.
I remember actually. Oh, you want to know something? Actually, you know what? I don't remember if I've ever told this story before. Okay. When I was a young lad, when I was very young, for like over 10 years of my life, I had a fucking bowl cut. Like Namek Saga Gohan bowl cut. Not because of Gohan. I happened to have that haircut and it looked fucking I looked like I had a penis for a head. It was just very unflattering. And then I always remember, that scene when Trunks showed up. I was like, "Oh, what a fucking badass. Oh, he's such a cool character. Wow. Oh my god, And then I think sometime in like early to mid high school, I finally was like, you know what? I think it's time for me to actually get a fucking real haircut. And I started growing out my bangs, and I did the haircut when he first shows up. So, and that's actually why. That's good art. You just liked.
Yeah, I just wanted to show off to Mickey because we're not watching GT.
Yeah, this is Trunks' outfit in Dragon Ball GT.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. And this is and this is okay. It's okay to spoil this because it is what it is. This is Kid Trunks. This is not future Trunks. It's Kid Trunks grown up. So.
Oh yeah. She knows. She already knows about Trunks' existence.
Oh okay.
Perfect.
Yeah.
But so I changed my haircut, and then actually years later I met Eric Vale, who's the voice of Trunks, and I told him that, and he's like, yeah. And then I learned to finally have a cool haircut because of how cool Trunks was. Like, oh dude. Well, you are cool. And I'm like, no, you're cool. He's a great guy.
Oh, man.
Eric Vale. I'm not as
Okay,
forgiving
so
as
speaking of all of this,
Yeah.
Courtney can actually join the call.
Oh,
if
sweet.
we wanted to add him.
Oh,
Yeah,
sick.
yeah.
Okay. I'll add him. Sorry, my mouth's full of cheese and crackers.
What?
I'm sorry, my
you
mouth
have a
was full
mouthful-
of
you
cheese
have a
and
mouthful.
crackers.
Let's that. You eat as many cheese and crackers as you fucking want, dog.
Shovel that shit.
Shovel.
You need the energy to finish the peak, sure.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I need to actually I should get a fucking snack break at some point soon.
That's a good idea.
Sneaky
Might be a
snack.
good time.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Okay. I'm gonna mute the stream for a hot second just for
Okay.
myself because I have to crunkle up the bag.
Okay.
Yeah, we get to hear it.
I can't believe
Yeah, you guys get to hear it.
I can't believe you would. Well, no, maybe my chat heard. Oh no, yeah, no, my chat heard it. So hey, everybody, if you want the
Oh,
exclusive
shit, I'm so
bag
sorry.
crunching ASMR.
I hope you liked that hot wheat thins action.
God, that's funny.
Oh shit, did I unmute on my stream again? Yeah, I did. Okay, good. That was
Jesus
funny
Christ.
though. Hello?
Hey,
Hello.
Hello,
been too
Hello.
long.
welcome.
Courtney Curb, Courtney. You guys
Hello,
love
nice
each
to
other.
finally meet you.
It's really nice to meet you too, man.
Yeah. We've been talking about, you've been missing out on some hot Dragon Ball talk the last like fucking hour and a half.
Oh,
So
he's
I've
been
heard.
watching the stream. He's been
Oh,
watching the
why
stream
didn't
this entire
you come in
time.
I've been
earlier?
hearing bits and pieces. I didn't know why I didn't chime in.
Owner.
Well, welcome.
Mm.
Anyway, Trunks' daddy is where we left off.
Trunks makes me a little bi-curious, yeah.
I should get his jacket.
I want to
Mhm.
check too.
I should get the.
Dude, I want his entire outfit. I'd wear the shit out of that. Are you kidding?
Yeah.
hmm
As soon as I'm done fucking Dragon Ball, I swear to God, there's gonna be a point where I'm gonna be like, man, I've never cosplayed before, but I'm gonna cosplay one of these motherfuckers.
And it's gonna be fucking Trunks, dude.
I mean, he's definitely one of the easier people to cosplay as.
Oh sure, yeah.
Mm.
You should draw him at some point.
You know, I'm surprised I haven't. I've
Yeah,
drawn
also-
Yamcha, I've drawn Vegeta, I've drawn Piccolo.
Yeah,
haven't
you've drawn
drawn
Piccolo
Trunks.
before Trunks. How weird.
Well,
Because
Piccolo,
he was wearing-
Piccolo is,
he
to be
was-
fair, Piccolo is also daddy, so you know.
He is voiced by the same
But,
guy.
like,
so.
the specific one that I drew was when he was was he like a delivery person? He was wearing like
It was the driving episode.
Yeah, where he's
Oh,
wearing like
God.
the backwards hat and shit, and I thought
Yeah.
it looked so dorky, and I'm like, I don't even know where the fuck this is from, but I'm drawing it.
That's Did you guys watch that episode?
Not really,
No.
no. Like,
Okay.
I wanted to try and squeeze it in there, but I guess along the way.
Oh, you gotta fucking. I mean, it's the old dub, so it's gonna sound really like, "Wow, hi Piccolo, I haven't learned how to act good yet." Okay, Goku. It's gonna be a lot of that, but the actual episode is funny. So.
Yeah, like it's probably like probably the only good filler episode in like the entirety of Dragon Ball Z.
You don't like Gohan trapped with the robot underground?
Oh god. Oh no.
All right, I got golden here. I'm drawing Thomas the Tank Engine Gijinkas. If you've not been aware of that, that's the life choice that I've made here.
Oh god. Oh, but Jesus Christ. Soon we'll get back to finishing Boo.
Yes.
Yeah, I want to, and Curb wants to join us,
Yeah, I want to intrusively invade on your viewing experience because
even though he hates the music that we all like.
no, it's fine. It's fine. I'm okay with it. I'll because I admit it. I do have some of those Falconer CDs, so I can tolerate it. It's fine.
I just have to get to the Boo saga. This is my favorite one. I need validation. That Boo character.
You won't.
Yeah, because like I said, Curb, fucking Germ and Courtney are like the two people that are like glaring at me for what my opinion is on this spark.
Yeah, no,
I
I'm
already-
curious. I'm curious to. I mean, to start with, I am glad that you like Teen Gohan. That already is
fucking-
like a good sign. So
Yeah, he was super fun. I thought it was really cute.
Videl was
Oh, cool.
Videl was definitely an early anime crush for me, without a doubt.
She's a cutie.
Long hair her is superior. If anybody says her short hair is better, I'll kick them in the teeth.
I like both. I enjoy both, but I like pigtail one more, definitely.
Yeah.
Exactly. It has a better silhouette.
Oh, for sure.
You know what's
I mean,
funny?
shit.
When they were auditioning those characters, her actress showed up and like by total happenstance looked like that. Like had pigtails and like crossed her arms all like huffy and shit, and she's like, "Oh, I guess I got this part, huh?" And they're like, "Yeah, pretty much." and then she's also Goten as well. She's both Videl and Goten.
Right,
Oh.
right.
Yeah.
God, I was so disheartened. Like, I knew the Frieza saga was going to be a slog, but
No,
I was
again,
hoping-
that's the benefit of Kai. It's less of a slog that way. So
I mean,
Yeah,
it
but
is, but
this is coming
still,
from.
like, even through Kai, I forgot just how long they squeezed everything in. And
Yeah, and Courtney's a big advocator for Frieza. He fucking loves Frieza. And then at the end of the arc, I was like, that fucking sucked. And he was like,
Aw.
That's why I laughed so fucking hard.
It's okay.
when Mecha Frieza
Courtney,
showed
it's
up.
okay. I love Frieza. So
thank God.
oh, good, we can be friends.
I need some sort of validation just because he is a fun character. It's just like, I know just sitting through like his arc is just a huge chore sometimes.
well, you know what? I'll say this though. At the very least, Michaela, you're more justified to not like Frieza because you've experienced Frieza as an actual character and not the shitty like oh Goku version that we had as children. That is not the fucking character at all. Like not just in terms of voice, just like mostly in terms of writing.
Yeah, I like Linda Young. She does her best. But she was
No,
not-
she's wonderful. But like, yeah, when we got Chris Ayres, I was like, oh, this is the actual character finally, and that and also the writing, so we don't have any more fucking. Having these balls makes me feel something resembling joy. I think I want to
I want to
caress them.
caress them.
I'm like, wow, that was an actual thing that you just said in this children's cartoon. Thank you. Good.
Do you want to hear my native language? It means let's get down to business.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, God.
Lord Frieza, I would like to perform the dance of pleasure.
Proceed.
Ooh. Back before we had drill sergeant Captain Ginyu, and we had
I love the
weird-
fact that the abridged series basically barely changed that scene.
well,
Barely.
Mhm.
you know.
Oh, but just almost there, almost to the movies. Really hoping to get to that second Super movie, and I know everyone hates it, but I have a soft spot for it.
Oh, Res F.
Yep,
It's okay.
it's okay. It's not Battle of the Gods, and it's
No.
nowhere near Broly, but it's
Yeah.
it's okay.
Yeah. I still haven't figured out what these like backpack train things are that they're all wearing, but they're all wearing them, and god damn it. So
They're still really cute, though.
Mhm.
Gordon is a little more daddy-esque than I intended him to be. I meant for him to be like an older, like kind of like stern chap, but
And you're like, oh no, he's hot.
oh no.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Yeah, remember when I said I wasn't gonna go hard on the strong curve? I'm sorry.
You say that about everything you do.
I know. I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna make it a cute little
Oh,
sketch.
yep.
You know, just a cute little. Just
You did
Fucking
this
2
to
hours
yourself.
later, I'm like, oh, cool.
You
It's like
motherfucker.
hard shaded and everything. Fuck my life.
Well,
So, like, is the person there just like ant-sized, or like?
And he's just chilling. I don't know. I don't know. I don't
I
know.
was gonna say because I don't think Ethan's that. I don't think she's that big compared to Ethan.
Yeah,
so what
I
was
know.
this Resident Evil game that just came out that this character's from?
it hasn't come out yet.
Oh, okay.
But like there was an announcement for it.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
called Resident Evil Village, but in the word village, it's just Resident Evil 8.
Yeah,
Oh,
really
oh
clever.
yeah, okay, that sounds familiar. I think I remember seeing a trailer for that a long time ago.
Yeah, it's not like Resident Evil 6 where it looks like a girl is blowing a giraffe in the
Oh
spider
right,
web.
What?
yeah, that was a
Look at
thing people
okay,
saw.
go to the Resident Evil 6 video game art. And you can see the spiderweb 6. It looks like there's a girl blowing a giraffe.
Resident Evil 6 logo.
I got it for you.
Oh no. Oh no. Wow. I'm sad now. No, why did you show? Oh, I don't want to see that. Oh, Jesus. Gross.
I could probably change the size of the guy in this picture. I was mostly just focusing on the main part right now.
Yeah.
Also, I
I can make him
realized
a little taller, like I don't know.
when
what
I
to
was
do.
leaving Curb that technically aren't all of these train guys basically gonna carry their cargo Death Stranding style?
I guess so, yeah, kind of.
Yeah, they have it on their back.
Yeah.
Thomas Stranding.
I don't know. When I was like, when the first time I thought of this as an idea, like back when I tried this the first time, like years ago, I was like, well, what if they're humans? Then what are they? Like, because if they're all trains and they're all like transporting people places, then like, I don't know what's the equivalent. Are they like delivery service people or something? I don't know. Like, it's hard to say. Oh, God, I'm gonna have to fucking shade this. Ugh, my life. What am I doing?
You're like, damn it, I went hard too.
No.
Fuck.
Why does it hurt when I pee? All right, now I'm gonna draw Rosie, aka I'm the girl. Why does it hurt when I pee?
You love a bad name. That showed up in my fucking
We're from the band called Limousine.
I remember for the longest time when I was a kid, I used to always download my fucking songs off YouTube because I'm a little shithead.
Mm-hmm.
The Bon Jovi, like, really famous singles were always the hardest ones to find. I don't know why.
Well,
I could
because
never find a good quality rip.
Well, because also you should go talk to Silva Gunner about some high quality rips. He could probably help you out.
Oh, yeah. I legitimately got trolled by him once.
By Silva Gunner?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's the best, yeah. When you actually get somebody with it, it's so great.
He and the worst part is the person showing it to me also 100% believed it was real. So we both got fucked. It was hilarious.
Oh, that's great. Yeah, there's some artists and bands that they have really good people from like their labels that like scour YouTube and sites like that and take down like uploads of their music because they want you to buy it. So, you know.
I think back then it was just that nobody had a good rip of it because it was always on there. It's just not good versions of it. And I, as a little babby boy, I didn't really understand what torrenting was. So YouTube was the only way.
I used LimeWire. That was my
good.
awful fucking pirating
your
shit of choice.
computer got infected with computer syphilis.
Oh no, goo. I better go get a vaccine. Dinosaur baby.
Dinosaur baby. That's
Cute.
Because I am gonna have to fuck around with this and change like the height. I'm gonna have to change her point of her eyes direction because of this too.
Mm.
Fuck.
So, Courtney, I want to know your reaction. So, how did you feel when the woman had Freddy Krueger claw?
I wasn't expecting it, but I was even more interested.
I was like, the second I saw that, I'm like, I wish I could have heard his reaction when you saw
Yeah, because
that.
I think Germ and I were on a call when we first both got exposed to it,
Mm.
and our first question was like, man, I wonder how Courtney would have felt with this.
But no, even more interesting. I just wish I had a PlayStation 5 to play this.
Right? Is it only coming out on PS5?
I want to say maybe it's for PC, but
Yeah, I think it is coming out on PC because most Resident Evil games have always,
have
not
a PC
always, but
port.
yeah.
Sick. I can play it at 240p. So my
I
computer
don't know
doesn't.
how tall to make him. Would it be like, would the person be like this height?
I imagine like the character is like 7 feet tall and like he's like, or even 8 feet tall.
Yeah, I was thinking somewhere around 8 or 10 feet.
I know, yeah, just like if you see the stream, I guess.
Yeah,
I put like I put a different height.
Whoa. Thank you for that.
You got stuck in your head.
Motherfucker.
I don't know if this is a more accurate.
I mean, technically, that's still not. You just made her so big that you might as well just commit to it.
Commit to the tiny guy.
I think so.
Now this is part 2 of an unintentional anthology of you as giant video game characters towering over your friends.
It's true.
It's gonna become a collection.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
could even make him a shadow because I don't want him to be too big because it takes away from the piece. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah,
maybe
because like this is the way.
towards the screen and his shadow is going over her.
Yeah, like just upward. Yep. Take words out of my mouth, actually.
I'm trying to draw this fucking hand.
Oh, I thought you were meaning like just a head, like here, and he's just like, oh wow, what? Or are you just meaning like, for some reason she's laying on the ground looking up at the person, and the person's just off screen?
Yeah.
Yeah, like almost
I
like
imagine she's like on a bed or on the floor or something. He opens a door and he just like, oh
yeah, the lights like that, and like you got it like that.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to change the
That's
eye
better.
direction.
You'd think after fucking 4 years of going to goddamn school for animation and drawing, I would know how to draw a fucking hand.
Nope.
At 32 years old, for Christ's sake.
I wouldn't have believed that at all. Hands suck fat duty dick.
They sure do. They sure do that, Dan.
Hip into duty and the riff.
Dude, it's 11:11. Make a wish. I'm evil now. I'm Kerber for 11:11.
It's 1:11 here.
It's 208 here.
Goo.
Wait, why is it 208?
Yeah, I was about to say it should be 211. It's 211 for me too.
Christ.
Wait, what? Maybe my computer's just dumb and it's like lags behind a couple minutes. But my phone says 211.
Hmm.
Yeah,
I'll just
hands
have
and
it be
feet,
like a
especially
scratch.
feet.
Feet.
I had to model feet. That was not fun. Feet hurt me on an emotional level. Feet killed my dad.
Sorry.
What was that fucking reference? Feet.
Why do you
Sorry.
hate feet? Because feet kill my grandma, okay?
Yeah, he got
This
it.
shit's not working out like I thought it was, okay? God. Oh. Oh, that's not.
Oh, great. Now I don't know what fucking setting to give this now. Because originally it was just like in the room on the floor. But
It could still be on the floor.
And open the door.
yeah.
Get on.
Yeah.
And everybody do
Yeah.
the fucking dinosaur. Fuck's
But
sake.
then wouldn't that, if I do the shadow thing, wouldn't that make it seem like
The shadow's coming from a different place, and like the one you just inked wouldn't make sense.
Is it frozen on my end? The fuck?
It is like cutting out a little bit.
Yeah, she's
No.
cutting
The
out.
person who's the shadow that's looming over it would make it seem like that's the bigger person? Oh.
Well,
Sorry.
she's on the
You could just
ground,
make-
so
You could just make a smaller shadow.
yeah.
Oh. Yeah, I suppose so.
Oh, it's like not loading for me. I just like refreshed it now, and I'm trying to see what you're looking at.
Yeah, she bugged out a little bit.
Oh.
Oh, am I okay now though?
Yeah, that's only happened like 2 or 3 times in the entirety of our several hours of streaming.
Can you
Yeah.
can you print screen it in the chat so I can see it?
Yeah.
See you play.
You know a bit of French? The heck?
I learned it by watching you.
I learned it from
Shit.
slap the face. How dare you learn the devil's language?
Voulez-vous coucher à mes bois c'est choix?
It's obviously at a lower opacity right now,
Yeah.
but
Let's see. Okay. So So you want to place him near where like the opening of the finger is, right?
that's where it originally was.
Uh-huh.
But Germ and Courtney are now saying that like it should be a case where there's like a shadow of like like a door opening, and you can see the shadow of the person in the doorway.
Oh, okay.
But make it small enough that she still seems big in comparison.
Or you could fucking you could have in the open space up in the corner just like the guy behind being like, "Hello."
Oh, yeah, maybe open to the door.
That's
in the
not
back,
nearly
right?
as creative,
Okay.
but I mean that's the solution too.
Yeah, like the
Yeah.
doors in the back, and like they're just like, oh.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
I'd have to change your eye direction again because I don't want her just like looking up for no reason.
Yeah, I figured.
But
If that works though, if you like that, you could give that a shot.
no, that would be really funny because it kind of fills in that dead space in the back
Yeah.
Hmm.
rather than just making it like a gradient of a wall.
You're trying.
Yeah, here I'm gonna print screen just in case it's not kind of through yet.
the boner. Or I'm sorry, Bonner.
Bonner Man, my favorite video game character.
He shoots explosives at his shaft.
Got him.
Oh yeah. Shaft.
That's right, baby.
You're
That's me,
damn
baby.
right.
That's right. That's me, baby.
Fucking Ash. Who's been shitting in the tall grass?
I'm so dummy thick.
Ugh.
Oh, Colonel.
Icon. Tasty.
I think I have oh yeah, I literally have a pattern that will work perfectly for
God,
the ground.
Nick.
Yak. Is it like a trapezoidal? Yeah.
Otacon, you put a dick on a Metal Gear. What? You put
Snake,
a dick on a Metal Gear.
Do
You
you
have this Mark
believe?
II.
Do you believe the dicks can pop on the battlefield?
What do you mean?
Don't listen to me.
Hasn't been for you.
If we get out of here alive, I'll let you know.
Snake, could you not eat a ration while we're having a Kodak call?
No, I'm just really hungry. Sorry. I skipped lunch. I was too busy fighting Liquid.
Liquid.
Remember, kids, if you want to stay hydrated, you need to make sure you drink plenty of liquid.
But also remember to get some solids in you.
It's always funny. It shows how much fucking the internet has ruined my perception of Liquid, because every time I go back to that game...
Oh, hey, Snake! I know, it's like not that at all, but it's just funny, too.
It's like, you got all the bad genes, Snake. But I hear it as, oh, Snake.
Hungry for Harry Potter. I'm trying to draw this fucking
did the
cravat.
Ego Raptor Liquid.
I'm trying to draw this fucking cravat. It looks like shit.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Otacon, I'm out of toilet paper.
Wow. Snake. Otacon is a cosplay I can't believe I never did, because he's just literally me.
It's so easy, too.
I know.
Get a lab coat anywhere. Just ruffle up your hair a bit.
Yeah, pretty much. Put on a fucking sweater.
Can we change the...
Gray Fox.
Snake.
Where do you pitch a tent on the battlefield? Excuse me. I mean, where do you shit? I shit. That didn't answer my question.
I'm not telling you where I put my dookies.
It's the soldier's code. We never talk about where we put our stinkers.
I'm gonna need you to stop talking now. God, I'm making Rosie look like she's the fucking protagonist of this Thomas the Tank Engine anime now.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Well, she's the girl, so, with anime.
Girl.
I'm the girl. I'm the sex appeal. And yes, Japanese
I'm
people,
10.
I am underage.
Yep. Yeah, thank you. Good, thank you. Good.
Oh, God.
Japanese people didn't buy into it until they heard that fact.
My name is Gib Membrane. I'm 12 years old.
I'll just never remember. I'll never remember. Wow. I'll never forget when Pokemon Advance premiered on TV, and they showed May, and she just comes bouncing down, the way, on her bike, and she's like, "Hi, I'm May. I'm 10 years old." Boing, boing, and I'm like, Japan, stop. Like,
oh no.
Please.
They wanted young Germ to get a crush on her. They did. And it succeeded!
Yeah, well, because she didn't have much of a fucking personality to latch on to be honest.
May had, the most personality of any of them, and that's saying
absolutely
something.
Not true.
Which one had the most? Well, Misty had probably the most, because she was...
Well, Misty was funny, is what she had going for her.
Yes.
But no, the best female protagonist of all the Pokemon series was Serena from X and Y.
Agreed.
Oh, I agree with that.
Like, abso-fucking-lutely.
I know the new one for Sun and Moon was really good too, apparently.
There's more than just one.
Do you mean Lily?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank
Oh, and she's great in the games too, of course. Yeah. She's
No, not Lily, not Lily. Fuck.
Mallow.
No, it's that one that people thought people were shipping with Ash.
Well, that's
Lana.
all of them.
No, but like there
What
was
color
actually,
is
like,
your hair?
The blue-haired one, isn't it?
I think.
Yeah,
Let
that's
me see
probably
if I can
Lana.
find her.
Yeah. She was cute.
Moon Girl. That's a terrible thing to look up. MMA.
The fuck? Excuse me.
A lot of people like Dawn. I was never a Dawn person.
Her design was nice. She just didn't have personality.
Yeah, agreed. Yeah, great design. The hat and everything, super cute, and the blue hair. Yeah.
I will.
She was a little
Wait,
bit more. She was a little bit more interesting than May.
Wait, hold on a second. Which one was Serena? Is Serena's Serena's X and Y. Okay.
Yeah.
Fucking
yeah.
the fucking the girl who becomes the champion in Black and White 2. I hate her guts.
Iris.
Yeah.
I liked
Iris?
her. I liked her because
Yeah.
I liked her because she also was kind of funny, like in the way that Misty was. But then when Serena came about and they like made a whole like really cool in-depth arc for her, I was like, okay, never mind. This is the better one.
The problem with her is that her bit was really repetitive. And
A
just,
lot of things in Black and White were really repetitive. I think that's when Team Rocket started rhyming, and I couldn't get over that.
Black and White, I try to give kind of a break because they had like bigger plans for the anime. I'm talking. They had bigger plans for it, and then like they kind of got fucked up because of the disaster that happened in Japan.
oh
Um,
yeah,
Yeah, because they had
man, that
they.
sucks. We got screwed out of the best fucking games.
Yeah, I don't know if a lot of people know this, but yeah, there was. I remember.
Was it an earthquake or was it the
It
tsunami?
was an earthquake and a tsunami, like both, like
Oh,
in the
fuck.
same. Yeah. What happened was when they got to remind me again, what's the Manhattan city in Unova? Is it Castilia? Where Berg is, the bug gym leader?
I think it's New York, isn't it?
Well, yeah, it's Manhattan. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
I believe it's Castilia.
Yeah. So when they got there, there was an episode of them and it was like, I think it was like, oh, the city's overrun with like scolopedes or venipedes or something like that, right? So that was the beginning. And then before he was going to go fight the gym leader, there was going to be a 2-part special episode that was about Team Rocket versus Team Plasma, and that was going to be the premiere of Team Plasma in the show for the first time. But what happened was, apparently there was a Pokemon in that episode that used the move Earthquake, and it was right when the shit happened. They were like, we can't air this.
No.
So they skipped over it and they went right to, because they already had it done, they went right to the episode with Berg. So because they skipped that and they were never able to air it later, and actually there was another episode later, like shortly after that one that had, I think like a Whiz Cache or something, and it used Tidal Wave. And they were like, we can't play this either. So, yeah, so they ended up having to kind of redo this whole thing. And then because Team Plasma was never properly introduced, they ended up having to just like redo the whole entire story that they had planned, unfortunately. And, so like it didn't go the way that they intended. And then that's why, like, at the end of the show, when they were doing that kind of like Orange Island-esque kind of thing with like, all right, and then they go on a cruise back to Kanto and they kill some time before X and Y starts, like that was where they introduced like N and Getsus and all the Team Plasma guys and everything.
How weird.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, so that's why. Yeah. So I try to give it a little bit of like a break. I like to think that it kind of like paved the way into X and Y being as good as it was afterward. So
Oh, geez, yeah, Black and White had some potential, but yeah, I do remember like just the natural disasters just squandering like some of the better episodes we could have gotten. Oh, that is a darn shame.
I have no idea what this fucking room looks like, so I just kind of guessed.
I mean, you got the
Good
Victorian style going on, so.
Oh yeah, no, that's good. Wow. Oh my god. Holy shit. I looked away for 2 seconds. This is fucking shading.
I
Christ.
know.
Oh, thank you.
How do you do this shit? You fucking slow down, save some talent for the rest of us? Fuck.
Jerm tells me that all the time where it's just like, I looked away for 2 seconds. What the fuck happened?
Very true. It's always accurate. She learned one little technique in an internship and then just went buck wild with
Yeah.
it. Like, holy fuck.
God.
And I oop.
Can it oop?
No, can I oop?
And-
Or and I oop, fuck.
Oh.
And I oop.
I gave Rosie the pocket watch. I think that was your suggestion, Jerm.
Yes. 'Cause it makes sense for a conductor to keep time.
And inside is the Full Metal Alchemist.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Just fucking
Oh, fuck yeah,
Edward
Full
Elric
Metal
just
fucking
pops
Alchemist,
out.
dude. Yeah, ugh.
Yeah, exactly. You get it. Fullmetal Alchemist is one of those animes that just keeps you repeatedly hyped.
Oh yeah, it's the best.
It's true.
Like I don't think there was an episode where I wasn't hyped.
Yeah.
Even in the downtime episodes where like it was very somber, like I don't fucking care. It was still fucking hype.
Yeah. It's a good show.
That's maybe the show you have to introduce me to.
Hmm?
That's maybe a show you have to make me watch because I've
Right,
seen
I was
bits
gonna
of
show you
Promotional.
that.
Oh, dude.
Yeah.
Yes. Holy shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to
I
sit
need
down
to go
and
through.
show you
Yeah,
that.
you know what? I want to be there for that too because I've watched the original series. I did not watch Brotherhood all the way through.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god,
Dude.
I will sit down and watch Brotherhood with the both of you. Are you kidding?
Oh yeah, you guys are in for a fucking treat with that show. It's incredible.
Yeah, I love that. I love that show to death.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I didn't start getting into watching, I guess, more anime until I went to college, and my friends were just playing like Dragon Ball Xenoverse. It's like, oh, what's this? Like a Dragon Ball game? Dragon Ball's stupid. Just sits down for a minute, plays with the pink monster. Who's this guy? You mean there's funny characters in Dragon Ball? I thought it was all serious.
No, in fact, Toriyama fucking built his like empire before that off a fucking comic that was all poop jokes and shit.
Yeah. And then, like, I go and one of those weirdos, well, I guess not weirdos, because there are many ways to watch Dragon Ball, because I got into it through a bridge, then I started watching the actual show, then I played Xenoverse to give me the rundown, and here I am.
I'm glad you're not in that camp of like, the abridged version is the real version of the show. I don't have a brain.
Oh god, no.
No, I hate and they hate that too. They hate when people do that too. They're like, no, watch the actual fucking thing for Christ's sake.
That's the whole reason
there's
why
a
people
reason
make
we
abridged of
support the
things.
official release at the end of every episode.
And I'm glad that I did go back and watch it, because that makes a bridge like 10 times funnier when you get every in joke they're putting
Oh
in.
yeah.
Should I still do the funny joke in this picture where I have just whoever like put themselves in the doorway? Because I remember that was the original idea.
Yeah.
Where it's like, who wants to be the fucking Ethan?
Yeah. I think that's
Just
funny.
insert yourself. It's like
Well,
a character
Who
interaction
wasn't?
thingy.
Who did you had? Who were your two friends you had in the Bowser one?
3 friends.
Okay.
That was Germ, which is in the call with us now. Dip, which you met in my server the other day, and Brendan,
Okay.
which is her boyfriend. Her boyfriend. I was gonna say girlfriend, and then I was correcting myself in my brain, and then I corrected myself again, and I was
make it Courtney.
oh my
No,
god.
like, I don't even know if Ethan even has a face. I think he's like the only resident, like, you never see what he looks like.
Who knows?
I thought you did see what he looked like. Maybe I was. I'm not sure. I'll leave the door just like that for now while I color this, and then I'll figure it as I go.
You'll figure it out.
I'm gonna check. Yeah, the only
Okay.
dropped frames that I got was like a 0.2%.
Yeah, that's nothing.
That's great. Oh my god. I fixed my streaming issue! Yes!
Okay, so I guess he does have a face. It's just like it's like an Easter egg if you catch it.
Yeah, from what I was seeing, you pretty much are right. They've never really shown it outside of like an Easter egg.
Yeah, it's like obscured by shadow most of the time, and of course you're playing in like a first-person perspective.
Shadow Moses. I was like, wait, Shadow Moses.
Oh, I did not imagine you to be like a dirty blonde. Okay.
She's pale as fuck like me, so this is gonna be fucking easy. Oh, should I make my hair not as bright, make it kind of dingy to fit the setting?
Sure.
Yeah.
That could
Like a
work.
dingy red? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll do the rest of her clothing first
I
to
don't like the
make
fact that
it.
you're saying dingy.
You don't like the term dingy?
No,
Why?
Why is that?
because excuse me.
That's not a reasoning.
That's true.
You're right.
You killed my grandma? Question mark?
Because dingy killed my grandma.
He was the long lost eighth.
Wasn't
dwarf.
there like a fucking oh no, it was Gringy. In Pokemon there was like an episode where they go to like a shitty like factory town. It was the Magnemite episode. And it's like Gringy City. And I'm like,
I don't know.
Oh,
that
yeah.
sounds gross. Oh, I think it's because oh, you know what? No, I know why. It's because it sounds like the word Mingy. And that's disgusting.
It does sound like.
Oh, ew.
Show us your minge.
Mingy John Joe.
Goodness gracious.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Took me a minute.
You will never be able to return the store in the karaoke.
God, just my brief knowledge. I guess practical knowledge with Fullmetal Alchemist. I remember seeing that one episode with the oh my god, I don't know his name, but he's like a fat like murderer with the two like butcher knives.
Oh, Barry the Chopper. Yeah.
Yeah,
Barry
yeah.
the Chopper. Yeah, he's great.
And just the one episode. Oh, apparently this happens for like a bunch of episodes, but like I guess NB is like in a jar and he's like this weird little worm thing, and like he rips out like.
Oh
Some
yeah,
mouth.
worm envy. Yeah, worm
Yeah.
envy. Like when like they're ripped to like their like core form basically.
Yeah.
God, there's some really good scenes. That
I've seen
You
stuff.
can't Yeah.
I should mention that
God.
I have seen stuff.
I mean, I
Yeah.
can say that like I've seen bits of the ending, but because my memory is so jaded,
It's
I don't
better
know
to-
how it plays
please.
out.
Please have goldfish brain. I want you to experience this with the most blindness you can. It's so
Yeah,
good.
it's been like 7 or 10 years since I've seen it, so like I'm pretty
yeah,
sure
you
like I
should
can
be
still
fine.
get it with a fresh mind. Yeah.
thing made me cry.
Oh yeah, that show's gonna make you cry multiple times.
Yep.
100%.
I think it's do you guys have it on Netflix in Canada?
I do, yeah.
Okay.
I
I
think
have
I
both
do.
of them.
Yeah, we do.
I
too.
have the regular one and the Brotherhood.
Okay.
I didn't know that like Brotherhood was like a separate thing. Is it just like
Well,
Yeah.
They
it's-
basically they're like,
yeah.
let's write the story better.
What
this
happened
time.
was when they did the first it's hard because I always want to say the original series, but it's better to say the first series because it's Brotherhood is the one that is the actual quote unquote original because it's more based on the manga. What happened was the first show caught up too quickly to where the manga was. So then the creator was like, well, I'm not getting close to the ending anytime soon, so you guys can just like do your own thing, I guess, if you want. And they're like, okay. So then they like kind of made up their own story, and then it got really weird. like
Dumb.
really
Okay.
weird. There was some like that's kind of cool, like some things here and there, but overall, I look back on it and I'm like, wow, this.
And
was
then Hitler
really
shows
silly.
up, and you're like, wait, what?
What?
Okay, so basically, Brotherhood is like their Dragon Ball Z guy.
No, it's not because it's much more. Okay, no.
Brotherhood is the complete version of it.
No, Brotherhood is what Dragon Ball fans actually wanted Kai to be, and it's not.
Ah.
Like, as much as I love Kai, people were hoping, like, oh, they're gonna do, like, a refreshed version of DBZ? Like, are they gonna, like, reanimate it? Oh, they're just taking the old footage and, oh, okay. Well, that's not as cool, I guess, but,
Like, you remember how fucking Soul Eater stopped at a really weird point and made up fake bullshit because they had to end?
Yeah, same thing with that show.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And then then
So
that
they-
show didn't even get a Brotherhood. Then they did fucking
yeah.
Soul Eater Not, which was a fucking travesty.
Oh God.
Oh,
Oh yeah, no,
Brotherhood
we
is-
talked about that, right? Yeah.
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 Me and you personally have.
That's right.
Yes.
Good lord.
God, I want to. Oh fuck.
I've never
I wanna,
I've never
like,
seen
just
that show.
punch-
I don't know anything about it.
Because the thing about it is, the guy who originally made Soul Eater also made Soul Eater Not, because they're like, I wanted to build on the world more, and I'm like, yeah, but what if it killed you not to make it a fan service like Yuri anime
Is that what
and
it was?
make it such a
Yeah.
the
Oh,
main
wow.
characters in the new anime, they're just a bunch of like horny like Yuri characters that like they're constantly groping each other and shit. And I'm like, this isn't what Soul Eater is.
Yeah.
oh dear.
Not to mention the character design, the great character designs that they had in the original show, and the art style was so different. They're like, no, fuck you. We want the art style of every generic anime in the universe right now. Make
Yeah.
it super cutesy and absolutely nothing like the original style.
Yeah, I do remember
Okay.
seeing like illustrations of it. I was like, wow, this looks really plain. Wow.
Yeah, they butchered everyone's character. Oh yeah, and Tsubaki, like the Black Star's
Yeah.
weapon.
Yeah.
Yeah, they basically just popped a few buttons off of the front of her shirt and it's like, yeah, you're the busty slut now.
Oh, fun.
Oh no.
Meanwhile, she was the reserved shy ninja chick before.
No, she
And it's
has
like,
boobs,
oh yeah,
therefore she must
yeah,
be
she has
sex
boobs,
object.
therefore she has to show them.
Fucking.
It's been,
I remember Blair, when Blair was like, it.
yeah, you think
Oh, right.
Blair would be in this new one? She's fucking nowhere.
Wow.
You
I-
think the slutty one? You should obviously add the slutty cat girl. No, she's fucking nowhere.
My favorite was Patty. I thought Patty was.
Oh, Patty's great. Yeah.
She's adorbs. Put your raff in the air. Put your raff up in the air.
Don't you mean rebel?
Oh my god. Right.
Wait. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, people don't know that yet. Shush,
Yeah.
shush, shush,
Well,
shush.
I mean, German Courtney, no.
Well, yeah, I know, but the world doesn't know.
Oh, you're right.
Oh,
I didn't.
But soon, soon. Spoon. All right. Here's where I'm at. I'm gonna let me grab a good old screen cap.
Okie dokie.
Actually, doesn't look half bad. Holy shit.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is okay.
Aw.
Cool. I think I'm gonna take a snack break.
Good idea.
Hell yeah.
So I'll be back in just
All right.
a meowments.
Yep. I'll be here. So how was your day, Courtney? How was work?
Another slow day.
Oh, sorry, Germ, did I cut you off? What did you say?
This is what I missed you, Courtney.
Oh, likewise, man. But yeah, just like another slow day. Which I'm fine with slow days. Like, it's just the one thing about it is when you want to sit down, you have to remind yourself, okay, I have to go back out there like sometime because otherwise, if I'm not there for like longer than like 30 seconds, like 30 minutes, someone's gonna say something.
Like, oh shit.
But yeah, no, it was an okay day.
Good.
Yeah. How,
Hmm.
how was your day?
It was pretty okay. Germ and I were like figuring out my stream bullshit. Most of it was just reconfiguring stuff and then like testing it.
Yep.
And now, from literally from me checking OBS and saying that it's had no issues for the past like 3 hours, I'm like, okay, cool. I think I officially fixed my fucking streaming issue.
Yep.
Thank God, because I wanted to like, especially if I'm gonna be like doing late nights where I'm like just, like working on shit like this or working on like my film or something. I haven't decided whether or not I want to stream progress on my film because I might just want to make that a Patreon exclusive thing, but I haven't really thought about it yet. So
Mm-hmm.
right now I'm just drawing this because I said on Twitter I would.
Cool. Speaking of things I promised Twitter I'd do, I'm just like going through and picking some characters that I asked for
Oh right, yeah. I was gonna leave
six.
a suggestion and I fucking forgot. God damn it.
I mean, I'm still open to more. Like some of the ones I got are interesting. Other ones I'm not psyched to do, so I'll just leave them off the table.
Yeah, you're only doing like 6, right?
9, give or take.
Oh my god.
Because some of the suggestions were actually really, really well. Some of them I like are really good.
I'm trying to think. Draw Ghostface.
Hmm. I'm guessing you mean Dead by Daylight Ghostface?
Or just Ghostface in general. Like, however you would interpret him. I don't care. Just a Ghostface.
Okay.
How about Godzilla?
I'm adding another square for Godzilla. Fuck. Because I want to also do something like Kong vs. Zilla fan art.
Hell yeah.
Finish your Fury Bowser first, or your God fucking God Slayer Bowser.
Oh no, that's definitely top priority. Like, yeah, I'll probably like start like I'll make like the 6th fan art maybe like I guess I can make that February's priority. So I don't have anything else planned. But yeah, Fury Bowser's almost done. I just need to detail things. Which is easier said than. Excuse me.
Are you still modeling, Drew?
Uh huh.
Seek.
Hold on. Epic. Deb.
Oh, but some of these character suggestions, I actually can't wait to draw.
Oh.
Yeah, like we have Zim, Marks, Donatello,
Oh fuck yeah, Donnie.
Riala from Knights. Someone actually suggested Lady D from Resident Evil.
Were you also surprised that the new, like, was it Baron in Wonderland or whatever, is looking more like a Sonic game than it is a Knights game?
I mean, I'm not surprised because it is Sonic Team. Like, Knights and Sonic still look kind of similar because of that, but I'm not surprised that so far Balan Wonderland doesn't look that interesting.
Oh,
Like character design wise, I love it. But from the trailer they showed, it kind of put me off the wrong way because it's one of those like platformers where everything seems too open, and they didn't have like enough time to put in, more, I guess, stuff to fill in the negative space.
like Sonic Boom.
What game you talking about?
Balan Wonderland.
What is it?
The new Sonic
the-
team game.
Yeah, the one that's like a Knight's like successor.
Oh, with the like kind of top hat looking dude.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. I don't know anything
Like-
about. I haven't seen any gameplay footage of it.
I've seen some gameplay footage and like, it's maybe I need to see more, but it's kind of turning me off because it feels like it's one of those 3D platformers that looks too open, and not to where like it's open world, but like more so there's so much empty space. Like I don't think they had enough time to like put more effort into these backgrounds. But we'll see. I should actually give the demo a try because it's live now.
Okay.
But I also hear that the Switch version does not look good compared to the PlayStation version, which I think that's what they built it for.
Big oof. Big oof.
Yeah. Gee, someone actually suggested Balan, like the character art thing.
Huh. Well, they're probably like, well, he looks like something Courtney would draw.
No, he's got a really good design. Like,
Hmm.
I wouldn't mind it.
I think he'd be a fun little experiment.
Yeah. Yeah, we did like Zim, Marks, Nar from League of Legends, Donnie, Ghostface, Tall Vampire Lady, Riala, Rouge. I can't believe I never drawn Rouge, and Brooke
I thought
from
you did
One Piece.
because you're. Oh, sorry.
Oh, actually, no, you're right. I almost
Yeah, because
finished
we're both
drawing
doing
Rouge.
that. We're doing that Sonic X thing together.
Yeah, like.
Oh
I've
yeah,
kind of
Germ's
been-
part of it too. Actually, now that I think about it.
Yeah,
I've know I've been slacking off on it because like my friend.
Oh, I
Nicole,
haven't touched it.
like my friend Nicole who runs it has been like kind of lax on it because
Because COVID.
yeah, just because of COVID and just she's been more interested in like other things like D&D and stuff, and that's been taking more of her time.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's why I've been putting it off.
Yeah, I'm waiting till I'm done school to even think about that again.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, the last character I'm going to be drawing, I guess, is Brooke from One Piece, which I have not seen from One Piece. But it was so creepy because this morning, before I put it out, I told myself, if someone suggested Brooke from One Piece, I'd totally be down for that.
Huh. All prophecy. Drags
I wasn't going to call with anyone, just...
The call doesn't need to exist.
Brooke is a fucking treasure.
Oh, yeah, like,
Yeah.
I know little to nothing, but I've seen clips of Brooke, and, like, I can tell he would be one of my favorites if I gave the show, like, a chance.
Yeah, he's so much fun.
Yeah.
Yo, so by the way, relevant because y'all are Sonic fans. Did you guys hear about fucking Roger Craig Smith today?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I was upset. I was talking with a friend of mine about it today, and like.
Wait, I didn't hear about that. What happened?
Roger Craig Smith has been the voice of Sonic for the last 10 years since Colors onward is being replaced.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. We don't know by who yet or why. I'm not going to pretend as if I know anything, and I don't, if anybody gets the wrong idea. But,
You know something? Get him!
but just, no, for real, I don't know anything. As in, like, I want to know. But earlier today, a friend of mine linked this to me. Tara Strong. So, well, Roger tweeted, well, 10 years was amazing, was an amazing run. Much love to the fans who've been so kind. It's been an honor. And then Tara Strong retweeted it and was like, this is so uncool. Shame on you, Sega. Like, and I'm like, wow. which kind of gave away that like, all right, then I guess this is not by, because there have been cases where actors have stopped doing it like of their own volition.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, which makes sense.
yeah, because even most recently, Knuckles and Blaze, Travis Willingham and Laura Bailey. I mean, obviously they got Critical Role. They just had a kid. It's non-union.
Yeah, exactly.
So
I fucking knew it.
And yeah, and it's non-union. So like it just the less and less reason. And also probably for Travis's case because Boom was over. So like there's no more like ensemble fun recording with all the actors together. So I get it.
Yeah.
So there's cases like that happens sometimes. But yeah, the fact that the implication seems to be that Roger is just being replaced. The details as to why and what's going on and what that's going to mean, I don't know. But it really sucks because I think he's the best actor that's played Sonic in years.
Oh yeah, he's been the longest running one to date.
Yeah, I believe so. Yeah, and in fact, I would even maybe go so far as to say he and I know this is such a but I whatever. I don't care. Roger's probably the best actor who's ever played Sonic, and it has nothing to do with. I say this as a catch-all to everybody who ever hears this. It has nothing to do with. But I grew up with this one. It has nothing to do with this and that about. Roger is one of the. Right now, he is one of the greatest voiceover actors in animation. He is one of the top guys. So also on that note, he'll be fine. He's not hurting for work. But I look at that and I'm like, wow, you're literally giving up, if that's what the case is, one of the greatest voiceover actors currently in animation, one of the best character actors ever. What a fucking bummer, So that really upsets me.
Maybe they're. My guess is that they're like forces did shit, right?
I don't think that has anything to do with it. I don't think it's any one specific.
I think what I'm trying to say, it's not necessarily because the forces sold badly. It's just kind of part of it. It is. I think they're going to try to go in a new direction with Sonic.
Like, I always knew that like Laura and Travis probably left because of Critical Role along with just I guess maternity leave. Yeah. But yeah, and like I'm trying to articulate my words. Fucking I still think it's like a huge bummer that like Roger has left because you could tell like out of all the Sonic voice actors, he had like the most passion in the role. Like he attended like so many fan cons and like he actually like had the time to develop the character and like get into the voice. My only guess is that we all know that Sega likes to listen too much sometimes. Like, just wild thought. I would not be surprised if out of nowhere it's announced that Ben Schwartz is like the new Sonic because of how well the Sonic movie did.
You know what? You know what would really suck about that? So
What?
let me have a crunch of these goldfish. Here's a little. I'm gonna give you guys a little history lesson.
Yeah.
Let me preface this to the world. I'm not in any way affiliated with Sega. I'm not breaking any kind of fucking non-disclosure agreement about anything. This is purely from my own research, my own conversations with people, someone who is just a concerned citizen, and also a fan. This is all that this is coming from. So, before anybody gets the wrong fucking idea.
I wonder if you're going to talk about what I think you're going to talk about.
So let me lay this out. Okay. Sonic Adventure. Sonic Adventure was the first cast, the first central voice cast for the Sonic characters, right?
Right.
For Japan, that's where the Japanese actors that have stayed mostly consistent were first picked, right? From that game onward. So, the English voiceover of the Dreamcast era games, like that cast, the Ryan Drummond and all those guys, that was union, right? So they got paid as scale actors, right? Then, separately, 4Kids licenses Sonic X, right? Ryan Drummond, the Sonic Adventure Sonic actor, was like, I want to do it. I want to play Sonic in the show. And 4Kids is like, well, it's in New York, you're in San Francisco, and this is non-union. And he's like, okay, well then I guess I can't. And he's like, okay, sorry. So then Jason Griffith comes about. Then, Sega, in 2005, realizes, you know what? We could have some quote-unquote consistency between the voice cast and the show. That's almost done airing. Whoops. We can do it for cheaper at 4Kids in New York with the Sonic X cast. Let's do that. So they moved to New York. Shadow the Hedgehog onward. The game Shadow the Hedgehog onward. It's the 4Kids cast. It's non-union, but 4Kids, little known fact, 4Kids rates, because dubbing rates suck. 4Kids pays real good. They had like real good money. So it was a good deal. Then, however many years later, Sonic Colors rolls around. We're like, we're going to go somewhere else again and go for even cheaper. All right? So, and apparently, Ryan Drummond was in talks to come back to be Sonic again. But they were like, we're doing it non-union. In which case, and by the way, what this means, everybody, when you do non-union video games, they own your audio. They can do anything they want with it. Because, for instance, fun fact, Roger's voice in Smash for Sonic, every single clip of that is from something else.
Right.
Not a single one of those audio clips of Sonic in Smash 4 and Smash Ultimate is something new that was done for Smash. It is all from something else. Even when he goes supersonic style, that's like from Generations. It's like from a cutscene, right? So
right.
they could do that because when you do a non-union project, you sign your rights away. That's how it works. Same thing. Same reason why Jigglypuff is the same clips they've been recycling since Melee. They are allowed to do that. It sucks, but that's the way it is. Because especially if you're a union actor, you do non-union work. It's the way it is. But we've got to pay our bills. It's what happens. So then, despite the fact that like we're going cheaper and cheaper and cheaper and cheaper, the truth is, when they switched to that new cast from Sonic Colors forward, that has mostly been consistent since then, minus a few changes here and there, they have some of the greatest people in animation voiceover as the voices of these characters. People like Roger and Colleen O'Shaughnessy and Keith Silverstein. Troy Baker at one point was Espio.
Right.
Guys like that. And it's still non-union, right? So, here's the thing. They want to get Ben Schwartz. They got to make it go union. And if that's what happens, the fact that if they go with, well, it took a celebrity. It took a celebrity for us after, when was Sonic Adventure 1? 1999? It took, what is that? 22 years, I think, right?
Yep.
Yeah, around
for us
so.
to finally go union, Sega, with plenty of money to do that for this one of the biggest video game franchises ever, and taking for granted all these actors. And if it turns out, and now Ben Schwartz is the voice of Sonic now, and we booted the guy who's been doing it for 10 years to get this dude, and now we're doing it union, is like the ultimate fuck you. So, if that's what happens, I don't know how I'm gonna feel about that. Like, I don't know if I would be excited about that at all, because that fucking sucks. I could be totally off base. I could be completely wrong about that. There could be aspects to this that we don't know about. There could be plenty of things about this that are not known to the general public because it's not our business. That's why I preface with, I don't know anything. This is purely speculation. This is purely from the research that I've done about the Sonic voice recording process from many different people from the 3 different casts. So, I don't know. It's a bummer, though. End rant. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
It only makes me wonder because we know some of the voices got replaced in Team Sonic Racing. Oh, with the exception of at the time like Mike Pollock. I think Kirk Thornton's still Shadow. I think it's
Everybody else is the same. Yeah.
Yeah.
And the replacements, the replacements in those were situational, like they were case by case.
Right.
And that is SBO because Troy quit. Knuckles and Blaze are different because they quit. Omega is different for obvious reasons. You know, Silver's guy moved, so you know it happens.
Okay. Yeah, because I guess I wondered because you know whenever Sega, well nowadays, it seems as though whenever they change the voice cast, it's just like, oh, we can change everyone else. We gotta keep Mike. Everyone loves Mike. No one's had a problem with Mike since day one.
Yeah, makes me sad.
Oh goodness.
What did we have for dinner tonight?
I haven't eaten.
When you started mentioning Sega, I thought you were gonna mention a different accusation I've heard of Sega in the past. The people theorize that they may actually be with the Yakuza.
What?
They made a game about it, but I don't think it's the case.
Yeah, I don't know the full scope of this theory. I just know that the one thing of evidence I ever saw was that for some reason when like executives start or just people or game designers start working at Sega, they start looking like way different as time goes on and more gang like. It's really weird. Again, I've heard there's more to it than that. I don't really know the details of that.
Oh no, Dexter's making my Sonic game?
So Sega,
No, fuck yeah.
I don't know shit. Don't kill me. I swear.
Oh god.
I mean,
We got an...
that's a bit of a jump. I don't know if I'd be quick to believe something like that necessarily.
I was gonna say
I don't either. I just when it's like one of the only controversies like recently I've heard of Sega. There wasn't really much of a controversy, so I was like, "Oh God, does he know more about that?"
I was gonna say we have like the Nintendo ninjas now. Oh.
Is Kiryu real? Is he real?
Oh, good.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm sad. I hate that shit like this happens. You know.
Oh god. I know it was always like really exciting, like back in the day. Like I know like back when my little brother and I like play a lot of Sonic games together. It was like a fucking like worldwide event to us. I'm like, oh, Sonic's got a different. It's like, what's it gonna sound like this time? But now this feels even more bittersweet than just hearing his new voice and like Free Riders Onward. Like, Christ,
Japan.
the new guy has like big shoes to fill. I only wonder if like the others will stay. If like I know we just discussed this before, like a few seconds ago, but just that's gonna be weird.
I don't know if they will. A lot of times when I see shit like this happen, it's like there's a reason why Tara Strong was the one that said it, right? She's a big
yeah.
She fucking sits there. It's like they can't do shit to me. I'm Tara Strong, but a lot of these people are not Tara Strong status. They can't just shit talk Sega.
No.
Yeah, so it is like totally off. and I would not be surprised if like honestly, I don't think like Mike and like Colleen Tails like are leaving because although they showed like displeasure on like their Twitters like of Roger being booted off, like they still seemed as though like they'd be going on to voice like their respective characters and comes next until like Sega comes and gives them the boot, which
Could be at any moment. It could be
I honestly don't. Yeah. I honestly don't know if they would because they haven't replaced Mike yet, and Mike's been there longer than like Roger. And I think they'd probably even keep Colleen just because like she had the chance to voice Tails in the movie, and
even that. But you want to know something, dude? You want to know something? I'll tell you right now. I haven't even seen the movie, but I knew that was going to be the fucking end credit scene without a fucking doubt.
Of course.
But fuck's sake, man! Like, yeah, she did that one scene, and that's awesome. I was very happy for her. But at the same time, do you really think that when they do the sequel, Tails isn't going to be like one of the Stranger Things kids or somebody else? You really fucking
because
think?
Like the reason why they didn't get like Roger in the first place because he wasn't like a big name like Ben Schwartz or like any of them. Like they don't care if he's like a video game voice actor. That means nothing in the movie industry.
So and yeah, for one scene, I guess they're just like, yeah, whatever. And even to some extent, I actually think that kind of sucks because it's like, okay, so you'll get this person for this one scene, but you won't get, you know, the voice of this fucking character. Yeah, and everybody bought into it. And everybody fucking bought into it. And I'm like, you guys are part of the problem. Everybody being excited about that shit. It was lame.
Who only does voice work. You are like half the price of this like famous actor we could have gotten. Can you voice Tails for us and have them say one line?
Yeah, and then, but I guarantee you, when the sequel comes out, it's not going to be her. It's going to be somebody else.
Most likely.
And I know for sure they're not going to bring in like I don't remember who's voicing Knuckles now, but they're totally not going to bring him like when he shows up.
No, probably not.
Oh god. Oh, Kai Sega.
Why the squeak?
That's just what she does.
This is what I do.
Yeah.
I mean, it's true. I enjoy it, but
it's gotta be a reason.
And my anime Diesel looks like fucking Megatron, apparently.
Wait, let me double check. Unless...
Another? It's like a cat.
I know, right?
It's like a cat video being like, "What do you want? What do you want, baby? Oh, yeah. Are you ruining my laundry? Oh no!
Why are you pissing in my laundry?
Hate rigging.
Don't fucking do it, bitch.
I'm
sorry.
Currently doing it. Fucker.
I'm sorry.
Okay. I get it. There's a lot of animosity to rigging. It just brings out the worst in people.
Tensions are high. I have a lot of feelings about Sonic.
I have made several severe lapses in judgment.
Oh god.
Fucking crying opens the YouTube video. I never thought I'd have to make this YouTube video.
Calling out from Scatman.
Calling out from Scatman.
World.
No, it's World. He never says.
Yes.
Never says World. Duh.
Thank you, Greg. She is a deflating balloon.
Oh god.
I think I said this. I think I said this the other night, but it reminds me of that gag from SpongeBob. Fucking SpongeBob hardcore.
That was a good Patrick.
SpongeBob. Patrick's easy. Anybody can do Patrick.
Now make him
SpongeBob!
beatbox.
Yeah, but that was it's one of those voices.
Oh,
that's
you just take the
deceptively
fucking
simple. Yeah, fucker.
What the?
The
What happened?
deceptively simple voice, which are always the hardest ones to do.
That's
We're
true.
saying shut the fuck up and take the compliment.
All right.
That's what we're
All right.
saying. That's
All
what's
right.
happening.
All right, dick cheese. Sorry.
Now make him beatbox.
Me?
We all know that you're the best one at that, Courtney.
Oh. Oh, what is it? Because he's black that he's good at beatboxing? Wow, you're
no,
very
because he
presumptuous, Michaela.
No! It's because he has a weird fucking, like, crazy obsession with verbal ace.
Oh,
It's
and now
not
you're
an
calling him
obsession.
weird and crazy and obsessed too. Wow, you're very wow.
Mm-hmm.
We're a real good friend.
It's always like this.
It really do be like this sometimes.
Oh, man. What the fuck?
Oh, what did I do?
It's hard to be the token black friend.
That's true.
No.
Kill you.
You wish you were you were Toxic Soul's black friend.
What?
That's a quote. That's a quote from something.
Yeah.
You wish you were such and such as black friends. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine.
No,
Yeah,
it's
it's
not.
okay.
No, it's not.
I don't even know if I'm getting these colors right. I'm just trying to do
Doesn't
it.
really
Just
matter.
try to do it.
Who cares what the official colors on a Resident Evil character are?
Mm.
I do.
They do.
They're
I
just
care.
muted. They're all just muted colors.
They're all a bunch of
I know.
browns. That
Brown,
that came out
grays.
way more
Browns,
hateful than I
huh?
meant it to.
Oh yeah, filthy browns.
No.
Oh, so you guys can make those jokes, but I can't.
wasn't making that joke. You know, if anything, that was worse because I did it subconsciously.
Yeah,
Oh,
You weren't even thinking about it.
Wow.
You're like, haha, browns. How dare.
goodness gracious. My apologies.
Ba 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 baby da ba ba baby. Skim ba dim 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 bum ba dim bum dim ba dum bum bum.
Scatman's World.
Calling out my asshole.
Calling out my asshole's world.
There's a whole world in there
You don't want to go there.
for no
It's
one
very
to
smelly.
explore. No one. No one.
It just makes me think of that scene in Osmosis Jones where the mayor has to go literally work in someone's ass.
Wow.
In Frank's ass.
Wow. Wait, Frank.
Oh,
Oh, it was
God.
in the movie?
Yeah.
Oh, it's at the end. That's right. It's at the end, right? That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah. This fucking Megatron Diesel looks terrifying. Jesus Christ. What have I done? Ba-da-da-da-da. I hate this show. Ah! Transformers. Boom, 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 boom. More than meets the butt.
I hate that thing.
Christ of the God.
The Autobots wage their battle to destroy the evil forces of the Decepticons.
Are you fucking referencing Cybertron?
I sure am. The
Oh,
also knows
fuck,
the
yeah.
worst shit ever.
What? The intro for that was horrible, but god damn it, I remember it.
They sure do. Yeah, well, just because the fucking weird narration British guy. The Autobots wage their battle to destroy the evil forces of the Decepticons. It's like, dude, fucking calm down. We've had 3 of these shitty ass shows already. It's not
Jesus
a big deal.
fucking Christ, it's robots, chill.
It's all right. Yeah, mini cons, whatever. Cyber Planet keys. I don't know. Shut up. It's fine.
There's a
Our
big planet.
worlds are in danger. Like Optimus. Fucking stop. Like,
I mean, your world can defend itself,
Fine.
clearly.
it's okay. Like Christ, man. All right, I'm gonna do the logo. gonna do the Kikancha Tomasu.
Fucking weeb.
I got 7, my collector's about 8. Somebody stop me.
Mickey, the one goddamn time you don't give a character sharp teeth.
I know. I didn't know. I didn't think it would fit her.
Oh, she's a vampire.
But she has straight teeth.
No, she doesn't.
She does that. She does that thing where, you know, in most movies where vampires have like normal teeth, they like actually like go for the neck. Yeah,
Okay.
they retract.
Well, I guess I'm adding that now.
Calling
It's not like it's very hard for me to do that.
Calling out from Scatman's world. Scatman's world.
I never thought in my entire life I'd have to convince her to draw teeth.
I know, we were literally, I think we were talking about it earlier today, too, where I was like, oh man, and I fucking, like, drawing teeth on no, was that, no, that was with Curve, I think. Where I was like, that was with you? Okay. Where I was just saying, like, drawing, like, facial expressions and, like, mouths are, like one of my favorite fucking parts of drawing.
Yeah.
Of the drawing, because expressions are just really fucking fun.
Yeah,
like,
of course. Totally, dude.
Zega X Rion asked, Chris wants to meet Butt?
Wow.
Well, answer the man.
You sure did. Oh, hey, thank you, Kyrick, for the super chat, by the way. Missed that earlier. It is now in your head for the rest of the night.
You're right.
Well, for you anyway, it's not stuck in my head.
Yeah, it wasn't before.
When you read message retracted. That message, he retracted the message I read out.
I'm glad.
He's like, I really did not think he'd read that on stream. Oh,
Coward.
Don't ever fucking... Guys, everybody out there, don't ever say something on the internet that you don't want fucking archived for the rest of your goddamn lives. Just don't do it.
We will remind you that he wants what in your butt? What was the thing he said?
It was just, I think he said like he wanted to go to butt or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. You have to now live with the fact that you said that he wants to visit butt.
Yeah. Wherever that is. I mean, no, I wouldn't. No.
There, I drew your teeth. Are you happy, Drew?
Yes. You should also put some blood there.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna do that after. I'm just trying to do the rest of it.
You'll do that in After Effects when you have to composite it.
No, that's why I'm literally paying a compositor.
I'd rather die.
Yeah, no, quite literally. I'm like, no. What?
I'm gonna be the new voice of no, God. Just kidding.
Lapis Lazuli, man, I said Zega Extra. Zega
Exiron.
Said I'm going dark. Well, I ruined that.
Well, hope you're I hope you're very proud of yourself.
You know what I am? I'm proud that I ruined their joke.
That was a tome reference, yes.
That was a tome reference. Haha. It's me, celebrity singer-songwriter Edwin Tiong. Ska bo beep bo beep da ba bo beep da.
No, Michaela, stop painting the face. Stop painting. Stop painting.
There's our man. There's our man. There's our boy.
I can't make that noise.
Have you seen that?
I love that.
It's so cute.
That's us when Courtney joined the call. These are me in.
There's our man. There's our man. There's our boy.
Christ the bike.
I hate how the teeth are one of the most detailed things in this picture so far. And I'm like, yeah, I just do that naturally. Fuck.
It's your own damn fault. That's not true. Do you look at the line art?
Yeah, but like I meant the shading wise. I put the most.
The black shading.
I was just saying, if you looked at the line art.
I will shit.
Give yourself more credits.
I did. I am. I was saying I put a lot of detail into the face. I wasn't downing myself for once.
Well, good. Still give yourself more credit.
Yelled
Yeah,
at
for
me for
real.
giving myself credit, and I'm like, this is what you wanted.
Yeah, but you said it in such a way that sounded like you were already shitting on yourself in another regard. Do it better, stupid.
Oh shit. She has yellow
literally
eyes.
making
Well,
like
too
a real,
bad.
I'm making a real fucking Japanese logo of this shit.
Oh
What
my
is my
god.
life?
So I'm pretty sure this has been asked before I got here, but why like humanize Thomas the Tank Engine?
So, oh yeah, I guess I'll refresh since it's been a while. So today, or no, sorry, yesterday, I think it was yesterday. No, 2 days ago. Sorry, 2 days ago. The I guess 25th season of the Thomas the Tank Engine series was announced, and they're doing it as a 2D animated series. And apparently, despite the fact that it's for preschoolers. A bunch of people in their 30s are pitching a fucking fit about it, like as if it's like, oh, Teen Titans Go, kiddie show, ruined my childhood. I'm like, it's literally for preschoolers, you're fucking idiots. So I saw that and I'm like, I watched the trailer and I'm like, wow, this is really cute. I actually kind of want to check this out. Like the animation looks really appealing and like, I don't know, it's cool. Yeah. So people are being fucking big stinky ass diaper babies about it. And so I decided to take it upon myself to make a fake leak of a Thomas anime because,
Okay.
The things that inspires this man.
yeah.
I actually was surprised to hear that Thomas was still going on.
Yeah. Yep. Still going strong. It's a big hit in a lot of places. Still. It's big in Japan. Actually, that's kind of part of the reason why I went with this idea, because it's actually really big in Japan.
Oh.
In fact, in the old days, I remember when the movie came out, when the like magical railway thing, fucking sparkle, 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 whatever. One of the big things about that was, and all the trains are going to have their own voices, but Japan was doing that since the beginning. They're dubbed, like, all the individual characters have their own actors and shit. So.
Cool. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bet you didn't think you'd be learning shit about Thomas the fucking Tank Engine today.
I've learned so much about
But
Thomas
here
the
you
Tank
are.
Engine. I can't even remember half of their fucking names, and you've reminded me of all of them.
Because I'm a fucking savant, y'all.
Thomas the Tank
I'm
Engine.
calling out from
savant.
Scatman's world. Babo bee, bo skibidoo, babu bee, ba bibidoo. Alright, here we are. Alright, so now it is time. Oh god, I gotta shade this nonsense. I don't want to shade it, you guys.
Appreciate the choir, brother.
Yep.
I'll do my best.
That's been me and
Hold on.
I've been doing this.
Very important question, and I legitimately mean this. This is a very important question. Okay. Should I give them real skin tones, like human skin tones, or should I give them like gray skin, like the faces of the trains?
Gray.
Real skin.
I'd say gray.
Okay, okay. And I'll actually, you know what, chat. I'm curious too. What do you guys think?
Skin gray.
I hate the fact that the first thought I had when you said gray skin, I was like, haha, Homestuck.
Oh no, me too. That's the thing though. That's why I'm kind of conflicted because like, I don't want it to look like that, but I mean that's what it's gonna look like.
See, I don't think Japan would make them gray. That's the thing.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, thank you, Kaze3173 for the super chat. That Castlevania remix from TTA, that was by a guy, I think he went by like SSH, something like that. Let me find that. There's this really good Castlevania remix that I used for an episode of TTA. Oh yeah, SSH. Yeah, here you go. I'll link it in the chat if you want it. There it is. He also did a version of what's it called? Vampire Hunter or Vampire Killer. Castlevania. I've never played one of those games.
Likewise. I only know the history.
Mm-hmm.
I've only watched the anime.
Yeah, and that's a damn good ass anime. I'll tell you what.
Oh, it is. I tell you what.
Eat shit and die. Yes, fuck you.
I
love them.
The history just so I could Oh god. Like I only know the history of Castlevania just so I can be excited when they fucking announce Simon and Richter to like Smash or whatever.
Oh, yeah.
I played them religiously, like
They're
when they
so
came out.
good.
Those were the characters I fucking mainly played.
Yeah, they're great. You know what's funny? Despite having never played a Castlevania game, I voted for them for the poll.
Oh yeah.
For Smash because it was for Smash 4 at the time. Yeah, because I was like, they would make such fucking fun characters to play because of all the weapons and shit. And sure enough, I main the fuck out of them too. They're great.
Yeah, plus it just makes sense. Like Castlevania is was one of the Super Nintendo's biggest games that just haven't been represented yet. So yeah, I was all for it. Oh, but god damn, I can't ask anything else from Smash anymore.
Yeah, I'm just excited to see what they do.
Yeah, like
it's actually like exciting to not know what's gonna happen next.
they already gave me what I want when they said Ridley was in. Then everything was just icing on the cake. Came next, and Cineroar was like a huge bonus. Few characters down the line, like all were good. We get Sephiroth in the game. That's a big one.
Yeah, that's pretty rad.
Now, being the Sonic fan I am, you can just put Eggman in there. That'd be really, really nice.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if they would do that.
It just makes sense to me because you have like video game's biggest villains in this game, and the one that like you haven't like used yet.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe.
They can cop out and bring in Tails, but
I don't know. I don't think so. Eggman I could see being more likely than Tails, but even in general, I don't know. I don't know if they would do Tails. I wouldn't say no. I'd be down.
Oh yeah. I'll see all these. Like I think there's like 2 more left, 3 more.
I think 3. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
it's 3.
3.
Yeah,
It's
it's 3.
there's 6 characters.
Yeah.
Oh god, needles on that one.
I haven't colored your hair yet. I'm fucking stupid.
For shame. You know, yeah, I was leaning towards gray, but I don't know. That point about how Japan wouldn't probably do that. Although you know what though? Well, because there was cells at work
You know what? Yeah.
Yeah, let me go look at
Oh,
them
oh,
again.
true.
Yeah, yeah. You know what? Yeah, that's enough justification. I'll go with the gray. Fuck it.
All right, fair
Hmm.
enough.
Oh, dude, those colors are fucking rad. By the way, that
Yeah,
that
What?
nice.
that dingy red.
Oh, yeah.
Can't call it anything different now.
No,
I
fuck.
don't know. I didn't know how else to explain it other than dingy red.
No, I know. No, I know. I got it. I was just giving you shit. I don't know. I don't even know. I'm gonna tell you my mom what you did to me. Oh man, I'm actually like kind of. I don't know. I don't know how if this is actually good, but I like this drawing. I like how this whole thing's
Very
coming
nice
out.
looking.
It's coming out great.
It's cute.
Yeah.
It's all right.
That's really stuck in your head.
I know, I hate it, but I love it. But I love it. But I love it. Star Wars is the worst thing to happen to cinema since Star Wars.
Star Wars is the worst thing to cinema since my son dicked my wife, who is also dude.
Number 15, I killed my wife.
Number 15, I fucked my cat.
Star Wars! It broke new ground!
Finally showed her that. I've been showing her Red Letter Media recently.
That's
and
all I
showed
know.
her
That one video is like the
That's all
whole-
you
I've-
need to know.
I've never seen any I mean I know all about those guys, but I've never watched any Plinkett reviews. I don't know that stuff, but I know that fucking Rogue One video. It broke new ground, and then the guy fucking just dying laughing in the background.
Yeah, that's Rich Evans. Dick the birthday boy.
So funny.
Dick the birthday boy.
Yes. You know what that is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god, even I'm giving them black hair, but I'm giving them like the tint of whatever their color is. They are fucking Homestuck trolls. No.
Yes! Yes!
Guys,
You need Homestuck 2. Train
Bubble
Boogaloo.
Pee, Bubble Pee. Or no, what's da 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 ba ba da ba da 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 da. There you go.
What's that Homestuck
God, I haven't
song
thought of that fucking tune
Toby
in
Fox got
in a
the
hot
Pokemon?
second. What is that track called?
I just remember it was a song that he made to fuck with like people on the forum about Mpreg or something.
No.
Making
It was like the battle theme. It was like
No.
dude,
I mean, maybe it got into actual Homestuck, but I remember that's its origin. Is that it was
Oh,
a
okay.
song that he made to fuck with people about Mpreg ships.
who did that? Wasn't a Toby Fox song. Was that
Yeah, it
somebody
was.
else?
That particular one was a Toby Fox song. I only
Was
know
it?
that because
Oh.
he's credited in Pokemon.
Oh, okay.
Oh, why'd Courtney die? This computer
Oh,
must
no.
have died.
He's dead.
We lost the
can't
band.
I can't believe he's
He'll be
fucking
back.
dead.
Oh, he couldn't hear sounds. That's why.
Oh, there we go.
Oh.
Now
Why am
hear
I
it
not
now.
hearing sounds?
Shit, that's where that's actually happened. That is why I started saying that.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
He just came out. Mac just like improv that, like
Ah, good
like
line.
most things that Raccoon says. All right, now I'm coloring Thomas. 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 Yeah, and fucking Nosy will be like, Thomas! A lot in every fucking episode.
Oh, Christ.
Thomas! And then she puffs her cheeks up, all like, oh, you're such a baka. And then has an internal monologue to herself about her feelings. Because, a lot of gay
The
shit.
girl character. Yeah.
I am the girl.
I'm female for the
works for me. You guys ever seen that cartoon by what's her face is the Jaltoid? I mean Dalton. I hear a female.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Girl gamer. I fucking love that cartoon.
Love all their cartoons. They're so funny.
It's so
I
nice
wish
to
they
hear.
still did shit.
It's so nice to hear females playing video games.
Messing with you, my queen.
Ho hum. Ho hum. Shading is fun, especially when you're doing dramatic lighting.
Marry them all, marry them all. What's going on?
Christ on a bike.
Sans?
Sans from Undertale? Maybe it's the way you're dressed. Maybe it's.
Hey kids, I'm Sans Undertale. Working on this, and I'm still sad his name's not actually God Slayer Bowser.
Hawk the
Yeah.
gross stuff up at the back of your throat and hawk it at an unsuspecting email. I'm gonna give Tomasu a pink tie. Fuck bitches. Sorry, I didn't mean to say that.
God.
That was mean.
Runs a train on him.
No. 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 No.
No.
No. Job.
Train and a trap.
Job. God,
You're the one who started the sex pun. I'm just like keeping it going.
Wow, I'm such a fucking douchebag. Hi, look, I drew Human Thomas, also known as literally like practically me in a fucking train outfit. Ha ha ha.
Your train Sona?
Which, yeah, pretty fucking much. I mean, I have his nose. I do have that big honkin' Thomas schnoz, and I do go ooh a lot. you know that face. You know the Thomas O face.
Yeah.
That scared the fucking that face. Despite the fact that was my favorite show growing up, that face scared the fuck out of me as a kid. Just like ever seeing it from any of the 700 characters that did it.
I can definitely see why.
There he is, Thomas.
Exquisite. Nice.
I don't want to shade this. I really don't want to fucking shade this. Wah. Wah, you guys. Wah.
Shading is only hard when you don't know how to actually shade it, or what shading route you want to do.
I know. I'm bad at it. I'm very fucking like lazy with my shading.
Lies.
Cha. Pikachu.
What?
Remember?
Oh, that was like a thing. Like they sang
Yeah.
when Pikachu found like a nest of them.
Yeah. You know what was crazy about that episode is that in it there was a baby Pikachu.
Yeah, before they
And I
even
was
knew
like,
what Pichu was.
Whoops.
Yeah, like I think it was a year or two because it didn't take him long to make Johto. Then Pichu came out.
Yeah, I was like, oh well.
Whatever, they did the same mistake like I think a year or two like later with like a what was it, Baby Nido Queen
The
and
baby
Baby
Nido
Rhyhorn.
Queen, yeah.
Yeah.
And the fucking was it Mewtwo Returns or whatever?
Right,
That
yeah.
was so weird. I remember when I first saw that, I was like, excuse me? Also, the biggest thing
ma'am?
about that movie, didn't you guys ever see that? It was like that direct-to-video sequel to the Mewtwo movie.
Yeah.
Once.
Yeah, you remember that?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, my favorite thing about that was when I was on the TV Tome forums way back in the day. That was still a huge like discussion topic. Was like, who is Ash's dad? And the big prevailing theory was that it was Giovanni.
Right.
And and then Mewtwo Returns comes out and just biz casually, oh, there's Giovanni. And they're in the same scene together. Well, I guess that fucking disproves that theory.
Oh god, yeah. I think Ash is little to like didn't know interact with Giovanni. Like no, they tried that in Black and White, but that didn't fall through.
Yeah, but that's the thing is then that was,
Yeah, that was meant to be like a huge arc that got cut, if I remember.
But that was the first time that they did that they used Giovanni for like an actual fucking like major villain of some kind. So
Right.
I gave James eyelashes.
You made him pretty. He's trapped.
I remember how.
Ooh!
Yeah, that laugh. Or
I
that
haven't
the he always did.
I haven't seen this many strange letters since the last time I placed a personal ad. Ooh!
Let's send these women back to the dark ages they belong. Whoa!
Leo Burnett and poor kids of the devil, Leo Burnett.
Oh, Christ.
He got in trouble for that, apparently.
Oh.
Yeah. That was him venting because they didn't want to pay them for doing commercials anymore.
Oh, goodness.
I haven't touched the background. I don't want to touch the background.
What should the pattern on James's handkerchief be?
Like steam or clouds.
Ah.
This is another one of those drawings where I completely zone out from it, and then when I come to again, I'm like, "What happened?"
Where am I?
Because this was
What
supposed
day?
to.
What
This
day
was
is
supposed
it?
to be. This was supposed to be a drawing that wasn't this.
We're 5 hours later.
Mickey, you say that all the time.
I know.
Well, that's the problem. When we're in calls, she zones out.
Yeah, I zone out because my conversations basically zone me out for my artwork, so I don't know what the fuck I'm doing in my drawing half the time.
Yeah.
And then I zone back into it. I'm like, okay, cool. What's the progress? And then it's like fully rendered, and I'm like, I see.
Ah.
I fucked myself over again.
Soka.
I can use some of that zoning out right now.
Soka.
Just to get somewhere where I want to be with this, like, fucking Fury Bowser.
Are you drawing Fury Bowser?
Yeah.
Wow. Wow.
Ah,
I'm gonna have that fucking song from Pokemon 2000 stuck in my head.
Which one?
Brother,
That's from the first movie.
First
dipshit.
movie.
Is it what?
It's from the
Yeah.
first movie.
Oh, I confuse those movies
That's
a
okay.
lot.
That's all right.
Oh, I know. I know it's asking too much of them to add it for the 3D remake, but I was hoping for that little bit of cheese.
What's that?
That song.
Oh
Fucking like,
no, I'm glad they didn't because that scene is completely fucking different. No, I was actually, you know what? One of the other reasons I was really happy about the remake, and I was so glad that they did end up doing this, is that so that the new dub wouldn't be a slave to the 4Kids script, because that movie is a different fucking film in Japanese. Mewtwo Strikes Back.
right.
It's so fucking different. Mostly in terms of just like its tone, but minus a couple moments where like they use the same line, like the what was it? I see now the circumstances of one's birth, like that whole thing.
Yeah, I'm
There's a
glad they
couple
kept that in
moments,
at
but for the
least.
most part, I was really glad that like they did their own thing with the adaptation because like I wanted to see. I just didn't want them to like. It's literally the 4Kids script again, except with the new actors. Like, there's no point to that, you know.
My only gripe is like they kept Mewtwo's great line, but they cut out Meowth's.
They cut out what?
They cut out like Meowth's line. Like that we share the same star, the same moon. Like
Well,
we're all the
yeah,
same.
but again, that's not what he was saying in Japanese, like at all. Like that whole
Ah,
conversation was completely different. So,
okay.
yeah, but yeah, I really love that film. Mewtwo Strikes Back.
And I guess another like downside is like I remember they came up with a trailer with the one song like oh wish I can let you love me. I wish they kept that in there.
I don't know that one.
Ah, dang. Like I have to find that trailer because I was thinking, oh, this is like the replacement for like Brother My Brother or something. But
It might have just been for a trailer. That happens
yeah,
sometimes.
true. But God,
God, James is like a fucking like leprechaun.
He's gotta go get his Lucky Charms. Fuck.
Shut up! You fucking git!
Did James just call me a gay?
He called you a git.
Oh.
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 Oh, 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 oh.
Oh, it hurt. Okay.
Anybody get that? Anybody catch that reference?
can't say I did.
It was fucking what's it called? When Gruntilda becomes sexy in the like bad ending of Banjo-Kazooie.
Oh
And her
right.
fucking her like little like garble samples become
Oh yeah, that's
I'm like,
right.
wow.
Yikes.
They're like, we know what kids want. Meanwhile, the kid is like,
they want sexy Gruntilda apparently.
Listening back to this trailer, me was like, I can't see where this would fit in the movie exactly, but
Yeah.
why even include it in the trailer?
It might have just been a trailer thing. That happens. They'll license songs specifically just for trailers and then not use them in the final thing. That does happen.
Of course, just like ah.
There's James. There's James. All right, and now for new girl that I know nothing about, other than she's orange. Boo-da ba boo-da boo boop.
I don't want to touch the background.
Hey, you've already done the line art. You just need to add some fake colors.
Michaela, I believe in you, and so does Bowser's background music.
Do it for Bowser.
Do it for him. Do it for the true husband.
The Bowser bitch.
It's Bowser, bitch.
God. Okay, how is that one?
Super Mario! Super Mario!
Super Mario fucked.
Metaru Suragu X! Dinosaur baby.
Dinosaur baby.
Oh! Oh no!
What? What?
Just checking out the first few minutes of Balan Wonderland.
Oh. Is it bad?
That's.
Is it not good?
I'm hoping this is just the pre-alpha, because this is the worst hub world I've ever seen.
Oh no. I don't like that. I don't like that!
Concern.
Heavy concern.
I forget, is Yuji Naka like involved with this game?
I believe he isn't.
Okay. So is it like another team, or is it anybody that like did work on Nights that is doing this?
I think the only one who came back was the character designer for Sonic and Knights, Mr. Oshima.
Okay.
But I think the team might be comprised of new people. I'm not sure if Yuji's on it.
Okay.
Let's see. Oh no, he is.
Yuji Naka is? Oh, okay. Huh.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, I'd better go get him. I'll come with you. No. Simba, everybody knows about that. Really? Yes. Lucky Daddy was there to save the day.
What recording sounds familiar? What is it?
It's fucking Lion King.
Ah.
That's just familiar. What is it? Classic Disney film.
Oh.
Thick.
Thank.
What the fuck?
What the fuck,
Oh
Richard?
My God. Richard?
Step the fuck up.
Let's get them shoes. These shoes suck. These shoes are $400 fucking dollars.
They're not expensive enough. God.
Surprised you guys know that one.
It's been a while,
Yeah.
but I do know that. Yeah.
Do you remember? Ooh, you touch my tra-la-la.
Yeah.
My ding ding dong. Dude, the specific
Up.
the specific Harry Potter AMV that went viral for that fucking song.
Uh huh.
Yeah, that's what I remember from it. I'm putting no effort in the background, so my fucking dick. I
Whatever. Holy God, look. Oh, no effort. It just looks fucking great, and the shading is
Right,
super epic.
right.
And fuck you,
Ah,
fuck you in the ass directly.
As Courtney died again.
Christ on a bike.
Hakalaka Daka. Sorry,
Why'd you apologize?
because I said Bakalaka Daka.
Some
Yeah,
crime
and
not be forgiven.
It's not cool.
it's not cool, guys.
It's not cool. And I love you, and I miss you. Fucking Yoav showed that to me. It's so fucking stupid. I love it. Fuck. Sorry. Oh man, I'm so glad I included Nia so we can have an orange character.
Freezing.
What? She's orange.
Good God.
Orangey.
What else am I supposed to say?
What else? Sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh, Christ on a bike.
Oh.
I made it
Oh.
I can judge you.
What is happening?
I don't know. We're insane.
Oh, me? I keep referencing a Logan Paul apology video.
Oh God, can we not, please? I know. Just let's not. Oh God,
Let's not what?
go there.
Go.
Drop that down today. That was an old joke. I'm sorry.
You tried. You tried. Yeah. Fuck.
Courtney, are you fucking good?
You good, bro?
Yeah, why?
You good? You good?
I thought you were the one that burped or made that sound.
You know, that thing where you like store air in your cheek and then just let it go.
Oh yeah, I thought it just sounded like stomach cancer burp.
Oh no.
No.
Oh my
No.
God. What?
Okay, no, it's not stomach cancer. It's just acid reflux whenever it acts up.
I'm about to act out.
Christ.
Yeah, see?
Ralph.
I'm about
No.
to act out. Throws up.
No. No, no, no. Fine, and it's over.
Mhm.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Am I supposed to do the fucking floor?
Still gotta jump the dude.
Yeah. I'm just gonna leave it empty at this point. I'm like, draw yourself.
No.
Just do it yourself.
Put a green screen there.
I'll draw it, and it'll just look like ass.
No.
Excuse me. Look like ass.
Look.
Wow.
Why is everyone just ripping
Sorry.
face today?
Sorry.
It's not just you. Both Courtney and Germ also did
It's
it.
Courtney. It's Courtney.
Yes, it is me.
Remember that?
It's me, baby.
Watch that fucking show.
Nope.
It sounds familiar.
As Told by Ginger.
Oh God. Oh,
Yeah.
that's right.
Yeah.
I was like, what was it? I think I was maybe like 7 or 8 when I saw that, and I couldn't get into it just because of.
Don't tell me that.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm
You're
sorry.
old.
We're all getting old.
No.
But I couldn't get into it, and it was like really saddening because there was there has never been like a male cartoon character named Courtney. Every Courtney I've seen in a cartoon has been like some kind of like bitchy like stuck up like rich girl like.
No, but she was the best. She had like so much fucking depth in that show. I loved her because she went from being like the preppy like she was like what you'd perceive as the bully like preppy bitch character, but actually she was like fucking like super lonely, and then like ends up like having a lot of like great moments and shit. And I was like, oh, Courtney.
Yeah, like I heard like she got better, but just at the time with me being like so young and saying that's a show about girls and like there's nothing happening and Class
Yeah.
Shuko's style is ugly. Like Class Shuko's design is ugly, but I'll just sit down and watch Rugrats like a billionth time.
I did love that. That was always every fucking like stuck up artist. I'm not talking about you, but like just every artist criticism. Yeah. Klasky Chupo, blah blah blah, character designs. Like, yeah, you want to know something? Literally every single fucking one of their shows were massive hits. So shut the fuck up, everybody.
I know
except that one British show.
What show?
But honestly, that show was one of their least ugly ones. The one about that dude who had like the worst luck ever.
Stressed Eric?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know that one.
That was like one of the last shows that fucking studio made.
Yeah, I think it was like their only adult show. I think it was maybe on like a fucking Spike TV or something.
No, there was a show they did really that was called like Immigrants. That I think only aired in like Latin America or something like that.
Oh,
it was something like that. I vaguely remember they did like an adult. Klasky Chupo did an adult show. That I think it was in Spanish. I think.
Yeah, that fucking British Klasky Chupo show sucked because it was just an entire show where just the world just shit on the main character so fucking hard.
Oh. Well, that was
wasn't funny.
That was like Cat Dog. That was why I hated Cat Dog. Well, I didn't hate Cat Dog, but like as an adult, I look back on Cat Dog, I'm like, wow, what a fucking miserable show that was.
Yeah, like so many people tell me like they hate Cat Dog, and that was like my favorite cartoon growing up. Maybe it's just because little Courtney was like, oh, it's a cat and a dog fused together. That's the coolest thing in the world.
But no, it's I don't know. It wasn't a bad show, but just like it was so fucking depressing, like really depressing.
Yeah, it was like really mean-spirited at times.
I was like, Jesus, give these poor motherfuckers a break. Like,
yeah, like at the end of every episode, they're like almost chased out of town or like getting beaten up.
Like, fucking bummed me out. Golden. Gordon ended up being kind of the purple guy.
Flight of 87?
What?
You said the purple guy. FNAF.
I don't know anything about FNAF.
Oh, come on. You've had to have seen the memes.
No, I actually really don't fucking know anything about FNAF.
It's that fucking weird sprite of the dude holding what looks like a purple banana.
Oh. I know, hello, and welcome to your first day as sucking my dick at Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. That's all I know.
Oh, dear God.
It's Courtney. All right. I'll color Diesel. I'll save the baby for last.
You really don't want to draw that baby, huh?
What?
Say you really don't want to draw that baby, huh? Because you haven't even lined him, right?
What?
Lined the baby. Wasn't there a smaller character in this lineup?
It was the girl. I'm saving her for last. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
My bad.
She's about the same size as Thomas and Percy are.
I think. Yeah, no, that is what I was saying. Because you haven't even lined her yet, right?
No, I have. Yeah, she's in the middle.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just crazy.
No, you're good. I mean, you are crazy, but it's fine.
Correct.
I still like you.
I embrace it.
I guess.
Fortnite.
Fortnite.
Christ.
Rolf.
Christ.
It's Courtney. It's Courtney.
That's my name. Don't worry out, son.
No, now I have that fucking As Told by Ginger song because she had like her own theme song.
That I also remember, yeah. There's just never been a male Courtney in animation history, and that makes me sad.
Yeah.
I know it's a gender-neutral name. I know it's a girl's name now. Can I get some representation, please?
I don't think I've ever seen a show that has a main character that's named Jeremiah that I can think of.
Look at any Bible show.
I still would argue no. Jeremiah is not normal enough. It's not white enough. They need John.
I have a villain who part of his name is Jeremiah.
That's good.
His name is Theodore Jeremiah Esther,
That's a good name.
also known as the Court Jester.
Even better. He's me.
Wait. Hold on.
Oh.
That's his full name.
Oh my god, really? Oh, did you just add that?
No, originally it was Cortell. I'm making it Courtney. I've decided. There you go.
Oh
There's
my
your
god.
There's your guys' representation. It was fucking fate. You're welcome.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. He's do you remember have you guys seen my thesis film? With the
yeah,
elemental
Balancing act.
Yeah, at the very end there was a bad guy. Like, look out, world, and a thousand fools. The Court Jester has a right. That's him.
Oh.
Yeah, the guy, Tomar played him. Yeah. That's funny. Wow.
Oh, that's sick.
Yeah.
Well, Courtney, we got a son, and that
Why is
son
Andros and
is a
Thompson?
jester and also a villain.
Well,
Could not be more proud.
Well.
yeah. Germ, I'm sorry, but I might have to follow that stereotype, you know?
No!
Having to go to the grocery store to get cigarettes and never coming back.
You betcha.
No!
Wait, are you doing that? Wait. Does she smoke
I am
cigarettes?
doing the classic
Oh
stereotype.
no. Does Michaela smoke cigarettes?
What? No, God, no. Ew.
No.
No, he's talking about
God.
the father that leaves and never comes back.
Oh, I thought you were being serious, and I was like, oh no, Michaela, no.
No, Mickey doesn't smoke.
Those are
or
bad.
anything.
Yeah, I don't think none of us smoke.
Okay, good. Not that I'd be judging you. I don't know. Cigarettes make me sad.
No, they
Oh,
make
yeah.
me sick to my stomach. We've talked about that.
Did we?
Yeah.
I'm bad. I'm sorry. I'm bad.
I mean, you remember like 90% of the rest of our conversation,
I
so
know.
I'd
Well-
argue no.
Well, then I'm dumb. Fucked it up.
One chance and you fucking blew it.
Yep. I'm sorry.
No, if you sound so genuinely sad. No.
Yeah, right?
I am, because I'm like,
Curse-
oh, how did I forget that? That's important. I'm bad.
Curse your acting.
Yeah, Kirsty be good. The fuck? Is there one time that I can just not do this? Can I...
Do you want to stop doing it?
No. I'm just
Then-
like, every time I'm like, I'm gonna make it a simple drawing, and then I don't.
And then I want to die.
Yeah, exactly.
Can you draw her farting?
No.
Whoa.
You draw farting?
This is where I watch my parents die, Raphael.
You draw the farting.
What fart noise is that?
Sounds like a villager from Minecraft.
Oh, that sounds like, what the fuck's her name?
Huh.
Her theme. Pelly?
Oh, yeah.
Is it Pelly? Is that what I'm thinking of?
From, like, Animal Crossing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're already setting me up for failure. Uns, 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 uns. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Beep, 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 beep. Minute, 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 minute.
I'll just make it ambiguous shadow because we don't know what the fuck barely the guy looks like, so I don't have really any frame of reference.
So I
They
don't
do have
really.
like
How
half
could I
body
even?
pictures. They have references of him.
But I'm lazy. Please just let me do the silhouette.
Please don't say you are lazy.
Yeah.
After what you just did, that doesn't really count for anything.
Do 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 do.
Punch.
Oh my god, Michaela, what the fuck's your problem?
I don't know.
Well, you better figure it out.
Oot.
You better figure it out, Mega Man. Check in.
Yeah, there he is. Yep, there he is.
Oh boy. Oh no.
Mr. Resident Evil
Oh.
7.
He looks like Fred from fucking Scooby Doo, covered in blood.
But hot or.
There, ambiguous shadow who don't know her. Arda!
That's the
Oda. Oda.
He has gunman.
Gunman. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba.
That'd be so redundant. Just a Mega Man character that has a gun.
Yeah, Gunman. My favorite robot master. What's your favorite robot master, everybody? From Megman.
Sounds like a dorkly sketch waiting to happen.
What? Gunman?
Gunman. Yeah.
Yeah, or a Newgrounds cartoon from 10 years ago.
Yeah.
Actually. Am I stupid?
And to answer your question, base, specifically .exe.
Well, other than the central ones, like the boss robot masters.
Maybe. Well, other than the boss robot masters,
Yeah.
Let's see.
Oh no, that's what I mean. Is like the ones that like Metal Man, Cut Man, you know, that kind of stuff.
Right. I want to say Napalm Man.
Oh, he's cool.
Yeah.
Oh, how did the line go? For the trailer.
Oh, what did she say?
Yeah, I'm trying to remember the exact words she said. It was just like, "Oh, there you are."
Go look it
Where
up.
we finally meet. Or
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, exactly. I'm like, or something. I'm gonna have to go look at the trailer in a minute.
Go do it.
Because I am but a fucking idiot.
I am but a clown. Yay.
Yes, puts on the clown
Guys,
makeup.
I did it. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Success.
Now I have to fucking shade it.
Those are not the colors I was expecting that character to have.
Wait, who?
The one you're currently doing.
The girl?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, these are her original colors. Is the purple.
That's just gonna be blue for some reason.
Yeah. This turned out pretty good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Agreed.
God, I don't want to shade it. Wow.
It's all hurdle we must cross.
Yeah, that's our
What?
cry, bitch.
I know. I don't know.
I'm not running that Piku. No. Piku's just like, there you are, my little pog champ.
There you are.
Shut up.
Grabs him by the neck. Brings out Freddy Krueger claws. Come here.
Come here, little pog champ.
You're my little.
I'll fucking end this meme. Oh my god. Okay, let me look at the trailer again real quick.
What the fuck? What is Pog?
Pog?
What is,
Oh, it's
Like
Pog?
the you know the old the Twitch chat emote where like the
No.
guy is like pursing out his lips.
Oh no, I know that, but like, what does the actual term Pog mean? It's like POG.
It means excitement. Excitement, hype.
Oh,
Basically.
okay.
Yeah, apparently.
And then what the fuck? Like, oh no, and then he did something bad or whatever. Now we can't use that anymore.
He said something about justice for the Trump supporter that died.
Ugh,
Ooh,
I hate everything.
Didn't know that actually. Wow. I knew he was in trouble, but like, never get the details.
Yeah, of course a person with the fucking Homestuck icon would say that.
What?
Actually, Pog came from a disc game, Pogs from the 90s.
I mean, they're right.
I know, but he has a Homestuck icon and it's just staring at me.
Mom is a fucking Homestuck icon. Yeah,
How the fuck
I fucking
dare
said
you?
it. I fucking said it.
I'm
Oh
gonna
shit.
I will
fucking
not
fight
I
about
will
it.
not fight
You
you
want to
on
cry
any.
about it, you little bitch? I'm just kidding. It's not cool. I'm sorry.
Well, excuse me, you white Kirby marshmallow fuck. Get over
I'm not
here
a
and
fucking
kiss me
Kirby
on the
anymore.
lips,
I've
okay?
left that part of my life behind,
Okay.
and I'll
What? No,
fucking
not
thank
you. No, it's
you.
the Homestuck person.
You're a Homestuck.
There was so yeah, there's literally a part of the video where like it's the initial part where she stands up from the chair and she's just like, well, Ethan Winters, like, fucking, I've been expecting you. Let's see how special, like you really are.
Mm.
I don't know how to fucking abbreviate that. That's so much text.
Just say well.
Say Ada.
Just say
Yeah, just say
Ada.
Yeah, ada.
Oh my god, no. Yeah, I'll I'll do it.
Yeah, that's gonna start some shit.
We're bad influences. Generally.
Do bad thing. Nah, I shouldn't do bad thing. No, you know what? I should do bad thing.
You know what,
no, wait, it was a joke.
Oi. Doing some fucking.
I'm going to jail.
Apparently the Homestuck person is saying hi to you, Kerberfor.
Oh, hi. Who's
Their name is the One Man Show Off. They kind of talk like they know you.
Well, excuse me, you white Kirby marshmallow fuck. Get over here and kiss me on the lips. I guess someone wants to kiss you on the lips.
Yeah, I thought I was the white marshmallow fuck, but are fucking right.
No.
No, they don't know you personally.
Oh, okay.
I'm just embarrassing them at this point.
That's good. It's good of you to do that. It's really cool.
So they remember white Kerbany. Why has he got to be?
What?
Why are you white?
Why are you white? The fucking
Kirby can do it.
Madagascar thing.
Well, I mean, Kirby started off as white.
It's true. I just picked it. Well, because when I was. I've told the story a lot, but like we were making characters and we just used sprites for everything at the time, and we played Melee a lot. So I just was like, I'll be the white Kirby with the Link hat. I don't know why. I'm not thinking about it too hard. And then I found out that like video game recolor characters are like the bane of internet existence. So
Oh yeah.
and I was like, damn it. Why did I choose to do this? I'm such a dumbass. I've made error. Oh my
Couldn't have
god.
known.
I'm such a fuck nut. Hui, 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 hui.
Oh god.
Okay, 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 okay,
Okay.
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 All right. Let me. I want you guys to look at this, and I want you to give me your honest thoughts. Can I improve this? Other than shading. Excuse me. This.
Let's see.
Oh, if that could really use some shading.
Could really use some depth.
I want to say put the text bubble behind her.
Oh, like behind
Behind
her
her.
finger. Okay.
Just behind
Oh,
her
yeah.
finger. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that makes more sense. Yeah,
Gotcha.
definitely.
Aside from that,
I love it. Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah,
Well.
everything checks out.
Yeah.
Okay.
She's like,
She's like, caw caw. I'm a bird, I guess. I don't know. Shut up. All right. Oh, I forgot a little thing on his kerchief. No, tasty. Yeah. Did you know in Brawl, and I guess probably in Ultimate too, when you eat like food, like just the food like healing items in Smash, sometimes they'll go tasty.
Yeah, it's like an 8% chance or something.
Yeah. And otherwise, it just goes nom. Nom. Nom.
Christ's sake.
My ass is so dummy thick. All right.
if y'all ever get into rigging and you have to rig hands, good luck.
Good luck.
Oh yeah,
Meet it.
so many joints.
Oh, yeah. You are correct, sir.
You are correct.
Yeah, that's why I specifically skipped the rigging class, like back in SCAD.
I've got it down to a science at this point, but figuring it out was so fucking hard.
I only wish I could go back and further improve on Toon Boom rigging.
Oh yeah,
Just
how
because-
is puppeting in that program?
It's really versatile actually when you get to like if you know how to do it.
Huh.
Oh yeah.
I've seen prefer puppeting in that program versus any other.
Interesting.
I've seen some good ones. I've seen some really nice puppets that at times made me think they weren't puppets.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'll always attest, and I'm sure probably you guys will echo me on this. I think the most impressive puppeted character models are Wakfu.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Like without a fucking doubt, they're god, it's like masterful show. I remember when I first watched that show, like back when it was airing, and just seeing like what they could do with those, and I'm like, god damn, wow, like. Oh, I forgot.
God, I'm so ecstatic. Ugh. God,
So what?
I'm so ecstatic. I got like most of the shitty
things on this rig rigged tonight.
Nonsense.
Is it that same character you were showing before?
Yeah.
Okay. What are you gonna use it for?
I mostly just want to make some original animations with it, use it for
Okay.
practice and stuff like that, make stuff on Twitter.
Gotcha.
Oh, right, I was gonna add blood. Fucking, that's right.
Mosquito sucking blood.
This will hide a bunch of people that weren't here before.
Oh. Hello. Welcome to the gun show.
Yeah, hey, Stinkies.
Hey, Stinky!
So, our man Kerberfer here also has a stream that you should go see too. This is a dual stream.
We're
He's streaming on YouTube while I'm on Picardo here, so.
Yes. Yes! I thought that'd be fun. And it was. This was cool.
She is aware that her eyes are supposed to be yellow. Does she care? No.
Oh yeah, I'm just saying it's because like it's me as the character, and like obviously her hair isn't red either, but you see that it's red in the picture.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, guys. Yeah.
No, it's okay.
Fucking.
Call creative liberties.
Yeah. Fucking. I think not. Guys. Like whatever.
Where are we going with this?
Disappointing. Just you know, I really thought better.
Oh.
Did you mean it?
Oh man. Failed again.
I thought we were cool. Fuck it, I'm gonna do shading. God damn it. God. Fuck it all. Only a little bit. Only a little bit. Only a little.
Can't hold
That's
it
what
off
I
this-
said. That's what I said, Curb. Don't
No,
fall down
no.
the path I
Only a
did.
little. Only a little bit. I'm gonna cut myself off. Ah, Jesus. Do 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 do. Unz 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 unz. Ba 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 da 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 da. Everyone,
Yes.
favorite Mario enemy.
Are they gonna say favorite Thomas the Tank Engine character?
Aside from Bowser himself.
Favorite Thomas the Tank Engine. No, favorite Bowser enemy. Yes, other than Bowser and Bowser Jr.
The booze.
Booze.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'd have to say the booze too.
Okay. They're cute. Any particular like specific boo?
Just the classic boo.
Like just the regular old, the usual standard ones. Okay.
Yeah, Chain Chomp's like a really big second.
Yeah, Chain Chomp is probably number one for me. Although mine changes. I don't know why. I like every other day I think of like no, it's this one. No, this one. Okay, and anyway, more importantly, favorite Thomas the Tank Engine character. Now, please, thank you.
Mr. Topham Hat.
They call him the Fat Controller. Blah 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 blah. My doctor has forbidden me to pull.
Or the one train from the movie who canonically died.
What?
I could have sworn there was there was a Thomas Tank Engine movie, like the villain train, like he falls off the rails or something, explodes.
No, he's fine. He landed in a
Oh.
fucking barge.
Ow.
You know.
I don't. Should I be concerned how well I drew the blood?
They drew what?
Michaela, you've drawn blood before that looks just as good.
Oh man,
I know.
is that based on some real experiences?
No.
Should you be worried if you draw the blood? Why should you be? Have you killed someone that looks just like bleeds just like this.
Ha, no.
Stop.
Next question.
Great question. Next question.
You just admit you like committed a murder on a fucking stream. Holy shit!
Oh no.
I keep thinking you're doing the Veggie Tales thing.
No, I'm doing it's Banjo Kazooie.
Yeah, it's making me think of the Veggie Tales version of that.
Oh.
Yeah, that's where my mind was going.
That's funny. That's funny. No, though.
Barbara Manatee, you are the one for me.
The only VeggieTales thing I was gonna say is consume when I was younger.
Consume VeggieTales.
Yeah, they're vegetables.
Consume Prilosec.
Consume
this
Prilosec. What is this? They live. There you go.
It was like a Christmas special. Something to do with like a talking like toy, and like the big cucumber guy didn't like the toy. I forget exactly
And then they learn
what it was
about
called.
friendship, and they learn
Are you
about
sure it wasn't
honor.
the chocolate bunny? Like the bony, oh, the bony.
I think maybe he was like, I really want a
Or
chocolate
the rubber
bunny.
ducky.
Shoot. I don't think it was that one. What was it? VeggieTales Christmas? Fuck. Oh, the toy that saved Christmas. That's what it was.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's the only VeggieTales thing that I had back when I was a kid.
I watched like the Hamlet version of that they did.
VeggieTales did Hamlet?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, fuck. Oh.
Oh, wait!
Oh, jeez.
We either have eccentric porn star or Morty.
Oh!
You gotta fuck the porn star, Morty.
Ooh.
You gotta do it.
Oh. Morty is what I imagine Bottles the Mole to sound like. Oh. Press the
I
A
can
button
see
and midair to the flat jump. Oh.
Oh, Banjo Kazooie, like, why'd you just let me die? Come on, cool, you guys, man.
I wanna die.
I hear fucking Banjo as Goofy. As Gooby. As Goobles. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
Oh, shit, Bottles. Just the wrong place at the wrong time.
Have you guys ever heard Goofy in Japanese?
No.
It's it is that and Donald. It's something else. Ooh.
Oh, God. I can only imagine Donald in Japanese.
Yeah.
Is he also, like, incoherent and hard to understand in Japanese
Yeah.
as he is in
It's
English?
It's the guy who does Beerus.
That's really weird.
Yeah. Well, apparently that actor's like one of the most revered like voice match guys in Japan. Like he does a lot of dubbing for movies. I think he's like the Japanese dub voice of like Jim Carrey and Michael Myers and like a bunch of other like movie stars and shit like for Japanese dubs of movies.
I had to stop myself and remind that Michael Myers is not just the killer. He's
No,
also the
no.
Japanese speaking Michael Myers. Oh god.
Ugh, I just realized I have a fucking perspective thing off with this girl.
Oh.
Everything sucks.
Wah, wah,
My
wah,
life.
wah, wah, wah.
My life. Ooh.
Ho.
Ooh.
Ho hum.
Yeah, I think I'm done this picture.
I think I'm also
great.
done with this picture.
I may not be done with mine, but you can catch me street now.
Wow. Hey, you can find me at twitter.com/suckmynuts.
How's that spelled?
Call me at 1-800-4-EAT-A-DICK.
Whoa, that was nuts, man. What a nightmare.
Oh shit, that takes me back.
I made that.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. That thing is dubbed in like multiple languages. It's very flattering.
I'll do a version with and without the text too.
Okay.
Yeah, give them like
Okay.
so you can see like just how much everybody put into the background.
Yeah.
Do.
Oh my god, wait, I have the funniest idea. Hold
Oh
on.
shit. Oh
I need to
shit.
open.
Oh shit. We'll see about that. Oh yeah, we'll see about that. Oh.
I gotta take this from earlier. Oh god.
Oh hell yeah!
Oh. It's gonna put Markiplier over the fucking like shadow.
No. Oh, come on.
Because he's the one that reacted to the video, remember? Pogapler.
Lord.
I made that as an emote in my server because I fucking can't.
Jesus Christ.
And credit to Germ for fucking cropping this shit for me.
Wow. That's impressive with that fucking hair wavy.
Thank you.
You sound like you need a cough syrup.
Looks like I'm dying.
My Ara is one of the best.
Man, this is purely a joke, but there's literally a part of me that wants to keep this.
I mean, you'll get
Just
like
make-
7 million kajillion fifillion likes if you put that in there. So, I don't know, man. You did this on a fucking way. You know what? No, fuck it. Do it. Do it. Do it, motherfucker.
You
You
pussy.
spent 5 fucking hours on this shit when you meant to spend like what, 1?
Yeah.
Fucking get all the likes and retweets.
But here's the
Fuck it
thing.
all.
Here's the thing. I
What?
was gonna do the tiny sketch of this one
What?
because like this one B.
Oh, we can't see B.
Oh,
Stream delay. Sorry.
Oh,
There it is.
yeah.
Ugh.
Oh, cute.
Oh. Yeah, but you can't use the angle of him with that.
No, I'm saying that that's the one that I was gonna do a simple sketch of because I went with this one. Oh my god, can we just? I just need to do a side by side real quick. This is
What?
how it started.
Uh-huh.
Like that was the thumbnail,
this is
and
how
it
it's
turned into
going.
this.
Oh no, is it lagging for me? Wait, no. Or no, it's just
No, it's-
fine.
It might take a minute.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
it's
gotta
taking a
catch up.
minute.
I gotta catch up. Like Ash ketchup. Wow.
Wait,
Very nice.
Wow. Wow. I talk funny.
wow.
Wow.
Meow. Oh, look at the fucking, like, the creepy grease on the finger, too. Wow. Fuck. How do you do this shit?
Ready to go.
Ah. God damn it. My ass.
Yeah, let me save
fucking-
this.
I drew,
It's funny
like-
because I was in the middle of trying to save this, right? And I just saw Pogapplier on my desktop because that's when I made the thing for it, and like to go into the server. And I was like,
I
can
am
milk
paying
you.
attention to you, Zega. Shut the fuck up.
Well, I swear, I just spent 5 fucking hours drawing like 5, designing and illustrating 5 new characters, and I look over and you have like these fucking Jesus H Christ Almighty.
You need to have those. Like, you have to have these characters as like background characters in the game.
Oh fuck
somewhere.
No. Oh no, fuck no. No way.
Do it. Come on.
I'm not dancing. I'm not dancing with that fucking lawsuit. Are you kidding me?
Look, just change them around enough. You just have to get rid of stuff like the numbers and shit.
I mean, they're already
Yeah, change the
humanized,
numbers
so like,
around.
yeah.
You can make a poster and just hide it in the background. No one will ever know.
Yeah, it could literally just be a poster somewhere.
Wait, hold on. I need to take the oh my god leak photo real quick.
Right, of course.
Yeah.
Okay, that was the first export with Markiplier. I'm not gonna tag him, but if he somehow comes across it, I will laugh.
Not? Why the fuck not?
I don't know. I didn't tag him when it was the Unis Honest stuff either.
That's true.
Because I followed Unis Honest religiously. I was part of that cult, man. Is.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I got it. Hold on, I'm gonna try to email this to myself so I can show you guys. I'm gonna fucking tweet this tomorrow. Dude, oh my god, guys, did you see the leak?
Holy fuck.
Fuck, I hope this is real. Ooh.
This is real!
And then I can't wait for like a bunch of people to be like, oh, what a fucking stupid asshole. Like, of course we can, oh man, like he thinks so highly of his artwork.
But then there's
like,
gonna be at least one guy who goes, is this real? And then it will have been all worth it.
Yeah. Oh, 100%. Yeah, I can't wait. Alright, here we go.
Markiplier. Fuck, I can't.
Markiplier.
Fuck.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh. Sorry.
She was choking.
Yeah, you're right, Kenny. It was a fucking glorious day to witness Markiplier support. It was the funniest video. Holy fuck. I don't even care if that was the content for the day where he like usually uploads, longer videos. The fact that that was 6 minutes of just pure simpage was just the funniest shit.
Simpage for what? For the
Markiplier. Yeah, the whole reason why I added that pog face of Markiplier is because it was from the video where he was simping over like the girl I drew myself as.
Gotcha, okay.
Yeah, so he was just like, holy fuck. Like, holy shit.
Wait. Fucking JT. Jerm, can you respond with that tomorrow?
Yeah, totally.
Holy shit. Actually, I would. Okay. Oh god, I'm gonna be such a fucking loser. Can all 3 of you guys like retweet this? And be like, dude, is this real?
Yeah, give me your Twitter, man. I'll keep notifications on.
That's my Twitter. I know that's really fucking lame for me to like have to ask you. Can you retweet this for me? It's so fucking.
No, it's for a meme.
It's for the fucking lol. It's for the gaff.
Okay, just to be a part of the elaborate ploy, alright.
Yes. Only because I've learned, like, how, like, pretty separated... And everybody in the chat... actually, yeah. In the chat, be in on the joke. Please be in on the joke tomorrow when I tweet this. Like, I would appreciate it. Like, fucking be like, dude, oh my god. Mainly because this is out of protest to all the fucking whiny bitches about, like, oh my god, they're making the 2D Thomas thing, or whatever. Like, it's just, this is out of spite. And I made, like, a cool piece of artwork, so fucking whatever. Oh, Lord. Anyway. Ooh. Jesus.
Hell yeah. Fucking...
Should we, do you guys want to keep going, or should we wrap up? What do you think?
I feel like I should probably wrap up, because I'm done the drawing.
Okay.
I think that's a good idea.
Yeah.
And it's not like it's 5 o'clock in the fucking morning for you or anything.
Yeah.
I mean, you've kept me up later.
Look, hey, you can't talk about him. He's untouchable.
What are you talking about?
Talk about fucking Chris Niosi. Don't talk about him.
Yeah,
It's
you
getting
do?
a little late, guys.
Oh god.
But yeah, fucking for the people who stuck around, like I know there's some people who've been literally sticking in the chat since like we started, which
Yeah.
was,
And
pretty much
thanks.
6 hours ago. Yeah, literally 6 hours ago.
Yeah. Thanks, everyone.
For the people who stayed the full time, like holy shit, get some
fucking
sleep
trooper.
because you're probably in the same time zone as me, and it's
You
like
don't know
5
that.
a.m. where you are.
You don't know that. You don't know what
Hush.
fucking. Are you assuming people's fucking time zones?
Oh my god,
That's
kill
like,
you.
yo, that's fucking unprogressive of you. I'm like really, Michaela, I'm really surprised at you. fucking ultimate solution to fucking everything.
Yeah, that was my answer to everything. But yeah, I'm personally probably gonna end the stream on my part.
Okay, I will
So
too.
for the people who just showed up, I'm sorry that like you just got to see the tail end of it, but it was still good to see you.
Yeah.
Since I got my streaming shit fixed, you can probably expect this more often now because
Yeah.
I've been wanting to do this more.
Everybody, please go follow. I'll link her thing in the chat real quick again. Everybody, go subscribe to her. Can you subscribe? Oh, yeah, you can. You can follow on Picardo. I don't fucking know anything. Picardo.
Yeah, Picardo's like a follow. Subscribe is like if you like pay money.
Okay.
So you can just follow me on.
Well,
on
no,
Picardo
and also
or
subscribe to her.
whatever.
So there, because I said to.
Yeah, everybody on fucking
Picardo.tv.
Picardo, why don't you go and fucking subscribe to fucking Chris?
Yes, if you've been hearing me and co-streaming and watching from Michaela's, I'm Kerber415 on YouTube and Kerber4 on Twitter. And if you came from mine, you should go follow Michaela on Toxic Soul 77 on Twitter and on Picardo. So, yeah,
Heck yeah.
yeah, heckin'.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, I will end this nightmare for everyone on my end. Thanks everyone for joining, and I'll catch you on the next one. Bye.
Yeah. Bye, everybody.
Adios.